YouTube stream right away. I also wanted to show Sable's art that they cooked. Where's not this link? Sable drew the super sick. We even drew the speed paint time lapse link. Sable drew the Swiddly version of Ellen from the Moe Chaka Fire MV. It looks like... Did I capture it correctly? It looks like this. Why is it on the side? Oh, because... I see. Because I was showing the other thing. I need to realign my window for YouTube later. But this looks so good. I love the eyes especially. Welcome everyone on YouTube. We're just getting started. We'll be checking out the Genshin, the new Genshin lore drop PV. And then I think I wanted to go over some more AX stuff. And then we'll maybe complete our 2.4 story quest. Which, how long does the 2.4 quest take? The part 2. Yes, I noticed the cherry on top. There's a cherry all the way over here. I love the extra cherry. Apparently this is Sable's very first digital art. Very first digital art in a while. Hope you enjoy your new tablet. Which tablet did you get? Hope you enjoy your new tablet and digital drawing. Well, it's pretty long. I see it's 2 hours. Asura took 4.5 hours. Maybe I need to split this up. Yeah, the blue tones are really good. I really like how Sable rendered the eyes. The eyes look really pretty. Oh, you meant for the whole thing. I see part 2 alone takes about 2 hours. 1 hour and 50 minutes. Also, maybe it's not too bad. At this rate, we'll see Sable's booth in Artist Alley next year. I'm actually curious what it takes to apply as a artist in Artist Alley. Do you have to pay? I imagine you might have to pay for your booth space. See, part 2 is super short since Hendanta. Oh, you got an iPad. Not sure which one was the hand-me-down. Did you get one of the Apple iPad pencils to draw? So you do have to pay. Oh, check YouTube. Wait, what happened? Sable with the Katrine PFP. Thank you, Sable, for becoming for becoming a member on YouTube. Welcome back to Sable and Clea and Sidon on YouTube. Welcome back to Bogey. It's also like a lottery. What's even a lottery? You have to apply and then they pick the artist. I see. So you're not even guaranteed to get in even if you commit to playing. It's... How about Swiddly Booth? I don't draw. But now that I can stream... I was thinking in the future when I write the signatures, I can at least actually handwrite them. I can barely write. As you can tell from my what was it called? Draw, you draw, I draw, you guess. From my drawing things, streamer doesn't really draw. Though, I think I used to have some drawings. I drew this really great Pikachu once. Maybe collab with an artist. Streamer insane mouse writing. Will you E6 Saber or Archer or both? I'm on a 750-50 loss in star roll. I'm gonna pull Saber first and see how my Saber pulls go. I think Saber will surely break my 750-50 lose streak. And then we'll see how the pulls go. Show the Pika? I don't know where I can find the Pika. I'll see if I can find it sometime. Yeah, oh wait, that's true. They don't share pity. Yeah, they don't share pity. I'm on a guarantee on the limited banner. Because I decided we're not pulling fine on. He didn't want to come home. But we do have to start all over. So that means you can spend, it might take someone like 160 pulls plus for a Saber. Because you start fresh from 0 pity. time to reconnect with the artistic side like I did with my musical side. I'm not sure if I had a artistic side to start with. So the Fate banners are separate? Oh, so that means, but that's true. If I lose, if I win my 50-50, it doesn't mean I reset my streak on the limited banner. You were impressed with my signature? You like the I dotted with the... I don't even remember how I signed it. I think I kind of remember. I was writing sweetly one day, and then I was thinking, how would I want to write this out as like a signature? And then I think that was what I settled on. There was sure pity with the next collab banner. Yeah, I don't even know if we're gonna have another collab banner. Whenever the heck that will be. Let me drink some water. Thank you, Kerman. Oh, thank you, Kermans, for the hydrate. Now, at least the polls count for the Archer light cone. Oh, let's check out. Let's watch this 8-minute Genshin lore video. Thank you to Sable again for the super pretty fan art. I especially like the eyes. It feels like it's under... It gives me the feeling of like the eyes are... Like inside the eyes, it's like an underwater world. Which feels really fitting. I did pull for Lupa. I haven't built my Lupa yet though. I pulled for Lupa and her weapon, but I haven't finished building. YouTube. Monthly Genshin intake. Well, the video on Bilibili has almost 6 million views. The video has 2.4 million on YouTube. It's almost 6 million on Bilibili. Let me capture... Let me capture this window. I think, is that the top? Oh, that is the top. Now where's the bottom? Okay, this is the bottom. Alright. Let me make it a bit bigger. Pause Spotify for now. And then let me capture the sound. Yeah, it's almost 6 million views on Bilibili. Welcome back to Aina Nightfall. Chrome sound capture. Time to learn about our 3, okay, I guess 4 shades. Teva chapter interlude, the gods limits. Sound should be working. I haven't watched the whole thing in its entirety. I watched a bit of it. Storytelling time.
This world has always been so. Life abides no reason, for none are born by their own consent.
Peeks into our rules.
Death abides no reason,
Renova!
for it cannot be defied, even by those who see it coming.
Ruler of death.
Time abides no reason,
Our ruler of time.
for it deprives us all equally, yet brooks not a second to be reclaimed. Space abides
this is the
no
one that
reason.
This is the one that wrecked us in the beginning. Our ruler of space. This part was kind of creepy. I guess it's because she's
the ruler of space.
She's saying
the
truth
golden-haired
that can't be
twin
revealed.
travelers and mercilessly tore them
Ruler of
apart.
space. Tore the travelers apart. Oh! Is that what happens when you reveal the secrets? Forbidden knowledge. Oh! Oh yikes. And this was our Renova. And its flesh.
This looks...
She really reminds me of Raiden. She has like they're not quite the only horns, but it gives me a bit of a similar feeling. Apparently she looks just like the statue in Inazuma. Inazuma shines eternal. This is not a fan animation. This is an official lore drop animation. Yeah, the Raiden statue is of her too.
More like Rhine-daughter's doing. Please don't litter other people's spaces with your bizarre creations.
Oh, and then this is our ruler of
Unsurprisingly,
life,
all life here has been rendered unstable.
Thank you to Anshi for subscribing. Thank you for supporting this stream.
Tainted by the ruler of space.
Her eyes are so cool. I saw people pointing out she has like the chromosomes in her eyes, the X. Am I covering? Oh no, she has the X on one eye and then she has the Y on the other eye. Thank you, Karan, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. The Rhine-daughter is 2 in 1. I haven't finished the story yet. I think she combined with Renova, Rhine-daughter, and Niberius. Niberius, the ruler of life, and Rhine-daughter.
I have seen enough to know that repeating this experiment would be fruitless.
Her wings look really cool with the eyes, just like the statue.
You seem to wield my power as if it were nothing but a plaything for your amusement.
And this is the two talking to each
Although
other.
merging with you has stripped me of agency, I shall still continue to voice my disapproval.
One's Niberius, I think the one on the right. And then the gold, because Rhine-daughter is on the left side. The blue and the gold talking to each other. It feels like they both retain their... Well, one has like control of the body and one still resides within. They're not the same person. I think their consciousness... Niberius's consciousness is inside. And they have the DNA strands for her design.
Dear Rhine-daughter, you have my respect, Niberius. Your nagging is one of the only things that can get under my skin.
You did the fusion dance? Which one is the physical one? I think Rhine-daughter controls the physical part. So originally it's Niberius is the ruler of life. A ruler of life, I think she took the form of the ruler of life. So Niberius is what they look like. But the colors change based on who's talking. It's yellow, gold when it's Rhine-daughter talking, and then it's blue when it's Niberius talking. The form itself is Niberius's form, I believe. Because that's what she looked like, I think, in the very beginning-ish over here. Though she looked a bit different. I guess she didn't have the veil.
My dear Rhine-daughter, you have my respect, Niberius.
They
Your
seem to
nagging
get along
is
with
one
each
of
other.
the only things that can get under my skin.
My dear Rhine-daughter.
And you, Istaroth? Why did you bestow
Istaroth looks
history
so
upon
pretty.
them?
I had to find some way to pass the time, did I not? After all, it's clear that Asmodee is not here.
Asmodee is the one that cast the twins that we met at the very, very, very beginning of Genshin.
Well, perhaps you could share your input a little earlier next time. But you're right. There's no trace of Asmodee here.
Renova's design reminds me of someone from like Honkai Impact 3. Her overall clothing and design. Wait, is that Scarra's hat? Wait, Scarra's hat where? 3个执政都好看的不行，我特别喜欢那个 Istaroth， 然后看起来就不像是能自击的样子。You think all of them kind of do? First thing you thought of, at least, she looks like Talima. 做那么好看又不进池子。I wonder if any of them will be playable.
Where has she
This does
gone?
kind of look like a tree. One of the trees.
Anyway, it's time I put this space out of its misery.
Whoa. So this is like a different dimension space created by Rhine-Daughter. And she's barefoot too.
These meetings are just a formality.
Looking like our Aristocrat
Does it
even
really
more.
matter that only 3 of us are here?
I, for one, think that we should find her. Since the Heavenly Principles cast us as shades, not one of us has ever missed a meeting.
Oh, it's the meeting of the shades, but we're missing one of them. Cause Asta, what was her name? Oh, she's not over here. I forgot what they called the last one. The ruler of space is missing. Asmodee. Asmodee is missing.
What if she just switched sides? Finding her would do more harm than...
I love how she sits. I like how Estravath伊斯达露丝这里更好看，对我特别喜欢她。I like the way she sits over here too. Asmodee. She's just chilling.
Good.
Now there's an interesting idea. Better than being
They all have very unique designs.
Just switched sides.
Better than being devoured. Devoured like how she devoured, how Rhine-Daughter devoured. Thank you to Fob! Welcome everyone from Fob's stream. We're watching the new Genshin lore video. Play Uma? Did Fob tell you to type that? Play Uma now? No way Fob rated with the play Uma now. I heard Faba's preview was just playing Uma. Thank you to Sacred Noob for resubscribing. Happy 11 months. Thank you for the 11 months of support. Horse propaganda going crazy. I just found out today that Fob was not caught up on the Star Rail story or the Genshin story. It makes me feel a lot better. I guess Fob spends all his time playing Uma and the other games. Back to the stables. For some reason, I thought Fob was caught up on the story of both Genshin and Star Rail. He's not caught up on any story? Wait, but I always see Fob streaming like story whenever a new story patch comes out. Does that mean he's actually doing like the story of 5 patches ago whenever he's streaming the story of a new patch? And Wuthering Waves and ZZZ. Oh, he's caught up on Wuthering Waves. So looks like he's not behind on all the story. Only on the ones that he's not paid to play. Renova's design looks like the one in Inazuma. It does. She looks just like the statue in Inazuma. He caught up on Wuthering Waves like yesterday. I'm planning to hopefully catch up on Wuthering Waves today or tomorrow. But Fob has a lot of games, so I can kind of understand it. Fob plays like 10 different gachas, and now he's been playing Uma all day, every day. He's been stuck on Higurashi for 3 months, barely halfway. Yeah, I heard he was gonna play Expedition 33 after Higurashi. But now it looks like we'll be lucky if we see Expedition 33 before Fob turns 33. Fob just spends money, he doesn't play the game. He plays the game sometimes. Let's finish watching our lore video.
Make it sound like such a trivial affair. We are shades,
The designs of the shades are really good.
shadows of the Heavenly Principles. It's unthinkable. Unless she loves her new master more than her own self.
Yeah, I have heard the theory of Paimon being Asmodee. But I think specifically people point to this line and say that Paimon is likely not Asmodee, because the relationship between the Traveler and Paimon isn't really a master and servant. Depending on what they say, I think they say the same thing in Chinese, but I don't think Paimon would refer to the Traveler as like master, which is probably why, or one of the main reasons I think some people are saying Paimon is Probably not Asmodee. Paimon's more likely, I think Paimon's more likely to be like a, almost like an alt account, like a fragment of the actual Heavenly Principles. Feigned. So the Heavenly Principles has the 4 shades, and instead of Paimon being one of the shades, I feel like Paimon might just be like one of the fragments of the actual Heavenly Principles. Maybe Asmodee and Paimon's like Nahida and Ruka Devata. Or it's like Asmodee or Heavenly Principles and Paimon is like that. Like how Guoba is becoming smaller. Maybe it's Renova's interpretation. That is true. It could also be Renova's interpretation. But I feel like Paimon, given her importance in the story, they will make her more important. Like having her be a part of the actual Heavenly Principles makes more sense.
Renova, do you know that you're being watched?
By whom? Whose gaze could pierce this far?
I love her face over here. They really zoomed in on her face. Whose gaze could pierce this far? Stare. None other than our Piero.
I remember those eyes.
Back
It was just before I placed the curse.
It's because she cursed him. He really does not forget. Bros are farming a world away. Piero's been trying to nurture his hatred from a century. Okay, many centuries. 500 years ago. That's such a badass stare. I like how they did this part.
Of immortality.
Back in the day, before she cursed them, wow, they actually animated this one.
Ah, yes.
He's an old acquaintance of
mine. I'm sure that working for the Tsaritsas helped him let go of his past obsessions.
I like how Reinhardt's just like, ah, yes, he's an old acquaintance of mine. And I like how Isterath is just over here thinking, our
The
Fatui.
Cryo-Archon. With her paltry powers, she dares set her gaze on the Heavenly Principles.
The Heavenly Principles have yet to awaken.
I like how Isterath is just chilling on the side. It's basically like Reinhardter talking to our Renova. And then Isterath is just chilling on the side. She does! When I saw her in this particular pose, not gonna lie, she did remind me of Robin. I feel like it's her hair. Something about her hair and the way she was drawn. It did very much remind me of Robin. Yeah, and the gloves. I think, and like the halo theme a little bit with Robin's halo. Her eyes also resemble Robin. Yeah, it's like the eye shape and then a part of the hair and then the gloves and then like the halo.
If I were her,
even though the
I
halo's
wouldn't pass on that opportunity either. My dear Rhine-daughter, you know I cannot allow you to think that way.
Nabirius has something
It was
to
purely
say.
hypothetical, Nabirius.
Nabirius.
For lack of a direct order, I say it's time we intervened.
Oh.
Of course, to the extent permitted by the rules.
It does seem like even they are bound by the rules. Which is why this trailer is called The God's Limits. Does that mean we're gonna see the shades in Nodcray? Nodcray is shaping up to be quite an interesting arc, with the Fatuis and the shades.
The gaze of the gods has always been considered a blessing.
What's Piero?
Hence the origin and meaning of visions.
His English VA is really good.
People have always yearned for the gaze of the gods. And yet, it is said that when mortals look directly upon the gods, they invite their wrath and retribution.
You don't actually want the gaze of
And
the
what
gods.
of it? Lives will be lost. A nation brought to ruins.
The gaze here almost reminds me a bit of when the Aeons gaze upon you in Starville. First time listening to his EMVA, this EMVA does a really good job. I feel like it really captures my perception and the vibe of Piero. I do know, I think Isteroth and Venti's VA have always been the same from the beginning of time. Since the beginning of time in all the different languages, Isteroths and Venti have shared the same VA.
So be it. It is nothing I have not endured before. I already know the price of gazing upon the gods.
Price of gazing upon the gods.
So tell me, what is the price of killing a god?
Oh.
The god stays silent.
Feels like in both worlds, we're out to slay the gods. In Star Roll, we're out to destroy the Aeons. Or maybe one particular Aeon. And then in Genshin, we're also here to destroy, in this case, I guess, the Shades, our gods, or the heavenly principles. It's all about god slaying.
As if the thought had never once crossed his mind. To all those who dare not look up to the heavens, Her Majesty the Tsaritsa says this. Behold. Even the gods have their limits.
Oh, I said this line was from Piero at the end. The title drop. The army.
Inspection over. Return to your posts.
Make sure the Frost Moon Scions don't pose a
The
threat.
Frost Moon Scions.
Per the Pale Star Edict, we are to retrieve
Oh,
the
this is
damselette from
Columbina.
Nod Cry, whatever it takes.
This is the part where she was
Select
glitching
from Nod
out.
Cry.
Just like in Arlecchino's Idol. It's the same type of glitching out. I wonder if we'll finally learn the lore behind why people are glitching out. She looks paranormal. Maybe it's the screens. She does look really
Per the Pale
glitchy.
Star Edict, we are to retrieve the damselette.
Per the Pale Star
Per the
Edict.
Pale Star Edict, we are to retrieve the damselette from Nod Cry, whatever it takes.
Do you think we'll get the damsel as a playable Fatui in Nodcry? I've always really liked her. I think she was one of my favorites when they first teased the Fatuis 3 years ago. Wherever she's standing, this place where she's standing looks really pretty too. I don't think we know where this is, right? This is in Nodcry somewhere. This field of white flowers. This place looks really pretty. I kind of wish she's playable in Nodcry. Welcome back to Saul. Are you sure this isn't the real Furlova? Wait, who? You hope she's crazy? Are you coming back to Genshin too, Xerax? Is she a hologram? It must be like HSR and Forius. We're on a simulation. Why are Fatui soldiers retrieving our Harbinger? That is true. And what is the Pale Star Edict? Thank you, Karans, for the hydrate. Now the flower place looks a little bit like the Teva chapter. It's time Xerax logs in. Time to save those polls. Xerax has a lot of polls saved in Genshin, right? I think. Bro, I don't gotta save, says Xerox. You already have, what, 1,500? Wait, do you actually? Wait, what? Do you mean 100? What, wait, 1,500 polls? They're rotting. Holy, that's a C6. That's like 2 C6s. As long as you don't get super unlucky and you're not pulling like an R5. You don't need 1,500 polls for a C6. Wow. I kind of want to listen to this again in the Chinese and hear the Chinese voices. Oh no, she's pre-cursing it? Who are you interested in, Xerax? Out of all the characters we've seen so far. Wait, how do I get? I'm trying to get to the Genshin channel on YouTube. The Chinese. Found it. Listen to the Chinese voices. Watch this one more time. Frolova girl and Columbina. Wait, the Frolova girl is in the ruler of death? I don't think she's gonna be. I'm not sure if the shades will be playable. But if she is, I think she will be very popular. I just feel like they're gonna be missing out if they don't make them playable. You have a feeling she may be devoured, like Niburius, but they came out with such a popular design. I feel like I want to say more people are more like I see more people be interested in Renova than Isterot's design. If the shades are not playable, that's legit losing money. Hoyo's not a what's the right term? Hoyo's very familiar with losing money in that way, after all. Yeah, what Yorizal said, they did kill Signora, which a lot of people were looking forward to. I know people that quit Genshin after they realized Signora is not going to be playable. Now, saying this to Hoyo is insane. Yeah, I feel like Hoyo doesn't really care about the marketability of the characters. It's more about like the story and the grand scheme of things. They always kill off whoever they gotta kill off.
这个世界一贯如此。
They don't have the subtitles on the Chinese.
生从不讲道理。
And this is what Niburius looked like before. She already had like the DNA theme, though she looked a little bit different. And then her hair was white before. And then after Rhindaughter merged, her hair became golden. And then she got a veil too afterwards. Signora is still alive. You can visit her as the weekly boss. Also, the Duke gained an HSR. Only the Duke died. None of the other girls died in the Duke house. I feel like we might see them in the future.
没有谁的出生能够经过自己的同意。死从不讲道理。 即便看到了死亡到来的征兆，也无人可以违抗。
They were saying death cannot be defiled, but Renova pretty much, well, she herself defiled death. She herself cursed all the people in Kyrea to immortality, so they didn't have to die. So it's kind of like no one can defy or defile death, but she can prevent them from dying. Yeah, Hoyo's been cooking this for a long time.
时从不讲道理，每个人被平等地剥夺着时间，却取不回哪怕一秒。空不回哪怕。
But her designs, the dangling things around her, they remind me a bit of like the pocket watch things.
怕一秒。空。 从不讲道理。
Asmodee.
空。
Too much truth spoken.
空之执政拦下了进发的双子旅者，无情的拆散了他们。 时之指正的每个语音配音都和温迪是一样的。是的。You like these designs better than the full detailed ones later. It's like your expectations versus reality. 米哈游的大饼。It's almost like when you're watching like someone on low res and then you get the high res version and then you're like, wait, it's not what I was imagining. Can I blur you back to the more pixelated version? Goodbye, Granny. Leave it to the imagination. This version looks pretty good too.
哦不，做出这种事的应该是莱茵多特女士吧？请你不要在别人的空间内创造这些奇怪的造物了。
果然，此地所有的生命都会沾染空之。
But they don't even have the Chinese subtitles. But I want to watch
They should have the one on Billy should have the Chinese subtitles at least. 死之雨生之花石之沙 Let me open the one on Billy. I think this one should have the, at least I can read.
彻底沦为满足你兴趣。果然，此地所有的生命都会沾染空之执政的气息，变得不稳定。现象与观测，这种毫无延展性的实验，我不可能再做了。我的全能。
It's like they're having like a virtual call with each other. Rhindaughter and Iberius when they're chatting with each other. Still don't understand why only HSR has subtitles. Yeah, I'm not sure why either.
落在你手上，好像彻底沦为满足你兴趣的玩物了呢。虽然我已经被你融合，失去了立场，但这并不妨碍我在你耳边表达自己的不满意哦。亲爱的莱茵多特，我尊重你，纳贝小姐。
纳贝小姐，
你的唠叨的确是世间罕有能令我动摇之物。
So it does seem like Rhindaughter controls the body and the physical parts now, but our Iberius can still talk and annoy her.
还有伊斯塔路，你又为何要赋予他们？
She always looks so pretty when they show her. Her wings are, I guess they feel like wings. Her cape/wings have like the fairy tale dust at the very end. Welcome Unknown to this stream. It's the last Skype call before they shut down. Wait, is that her hair?
历史。
Oh, well, you're right. I think it's her. It's like her hair parts.
你又为
I can't quite tell. It kind of looks like it might be her hair. Her hair is all glowy. I really like how pretty Astaroth is.
何要赋予他们历史？
毕竟阿斯莫代明显不在这里啊，那些徒劳无用的时间，总要想些办法来打发。
Astaroth just gets bored.
伊斯塔路，下次可以早点提出你的判断。的确，这里也找不到他。
I wonder why Renova looks like the statue in Inazuma. I wonder if there's something right in, or I didn't tell us. Renova, Asmodee, who's the Rod? Rhindaughter assembles the Rar.
阿斯莫代究竟去了哪里？
阿斯莫代究竟去
好了，我准备宣告这个空间的死亡了。
Is Astaroth your favorite? I think so. Asmodee looks pretty cool too, but we don't see a lot of her. Astaroth even has the barefoot.
这样定期会议的参与者，也并不是一定要凑齐4位才行吧？
我还是坚持认为我们需要找到阿斯莫代。自从天理投下我们这些影子以来，不来参会这种事情还闻所未闻。
如果他只是叛变了呢？
I like how she kind of just sits to the side too. Her personality seems pretty fun. It was mostly like Renova and Rhindaughter talking, and then she was just sitting on the side listening and then saying a few words. And the Venti VA counterpart, Renova's eyes does remind me a bit of Homa. I wonder if there's some connection there.
岂不是找到他也无济于事？
She's so sparkly.
十分新奇的论点。至少不是被吞掉了。
只是叛变了。不要讲的好像是那么轻而易举的事。我们是影子，是天理自身的投射。要叛变的话，除非他爱那位新的主人胜过爱自己。
他爱那位新的主人胜过爱自己。Yeah, in Chinese it's also master. I feel like I don't think it's Paimon for Asmodee. You do like Astaroth's pure design the most? Yeah, I really like Astaroth's design a lot. staff of homeless Renova cursed everyone. Just like how Renova cursed the Kyrians to immortality. She cursed all the homopolars back in the day to homelessness. Wait, do you think so? You think all the shades have defied the heavenly principles in some way already? You know, we don't know where I Am Makoto came from. Maybe related to Renova. How would somebody cosplay Istra with her chandelier halo? You could. People are really creative in their cosplays. I was gonna show chat some of the cosplayers I came across later.
若娜瓦，你没察觉到有人在看你吗？
I like Istarod's voice the most, I think, in CN.
若娜瓦，你没察觉到有人在看你吗？
It has like a bit of nice aloofness. Listening to the three shades here talk, I feel like I like Istarod's. It's Miaojang, it's our Venti VA, but it's also the way she voiced this character. It's Venti's VA, but they speak differently than Venti. Cosplayers will find a way. Trust, that's what I was thinking too. You saw people with 10 feet cuts and ringly swords, they can figure it out. Yeah, I went to the freerun panel. I was gonna tell Chad about the freerun panel, and then there was a lot of cosplayers of Stark, and one of them had this huge Stark sword that one of the hosts on the stage borrowed. Estrad does kind of remind me of... Oh, that's not Estrad. Estrad is after. I feel like Estrad also does remind me a bit of like the elves in Freerun. Kind of like Seri, but not quite. Seri is much more arrogant and on a different type of... a very different personality. But she kind of gives me a similar type of feeling.
若娜瓦，你没察觉到有人在看你吗？
谁？这里也能感知到的视线。
I love Renova's clueless. Who's gazing at me? Hero's out to kill you.
我记得这个眼神。那时我正准备降下不死诅咒。
Hero back in the day. Watching the scene does make me think about if and when we're going to get our Genshin anime. I was thinking it would have been cool if they animated what happened 500 years ago. But maybe, I wonder if they're like waiting for more lore to be revealed so they can animate more things. Purge all evil? This doesn't look like purge all evil. Thank you, Karans, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. This is their in-house studio doing the animation. Thank you to Forties for gifting a subscription to the community. Welcome back to Forties. Yeah, that's the other thing. I was thinking Ufotable's been busy with Demon Slayer, but it's about to come to an end. So maybe we'll see our Genshin anime in a year or so. Because Ufotable's Demon Slayer is finally finishing, I think, this year.
这么说来，她也算是我的故交。如今为至东女皇做事，应该能够帮她放下一些执念。
阴之魔神吗？明明只有那种级别的全能，却正在妄图直视天理。
Welcome back to Forties. I did see Sable's art. I showed it off earlier.
天理仍未苏醒。 如果是我也不会放过这样难得的机会。 亲爱的莱因多特，你知道我是不会容许你有这样的想法的。
My dear Rhine-daughter.
我只是在做出假设，纳贝小姐。
I do like Rhine-daughter's eyes. The Naberius/Rhine-daughter's eye design. It looks really cool. The chromosome and the DNA theme, and then the X and the Y. Genshin movie will come next year on the 31st of February. Are you sure not just on the 30th? 3 movies starting this year. Surely we'll see it in 2 years. Is the one absorbed by Ryan also a shade? Yes. There are 4 shades. The ruler of life, death, time, and space. The one you like is the ruler of death. The one that's absorbed was the ruler of life. And then the one I like for the design Istaroth is the ruler of time. And then the ruler of space is the one that's missing here. The one that casted the twin down at the very, very, very beginning. The ruler of space is the heavenly principle looking character that we saw at the very beginning of Genshin. Welcome to Z Stoli to this stream. Take care to Florities. I haven't started sharing our AX stuff yet. 可以看到那么漂亮的女神，有机会你也不放弃。Out of everyone, what? Renova looks very ayaya. They're the symbols of life and creation.
即便目前无法收到任何指令，也是时候进行干预了。当然，是在规则允许的范围内。啊。
They too have to abide by the rules. Meanwhile, it's time for the
被
guys to
神
look.
明注视，一直会被视为一种恩惠。这也是神之眼的由来与意义。
Oh, his CM voice is pretty good too. It carries like the same kind of undertone. Holy Piero CMVA. I want to say it might be like a little bit better. It feels like it has like a deeper vibration. His voice is deep in every language. I did hear chat say he's like really good. His voice is just like really good in all the languages. I can believe it.
人们一向渴求神明的注视，然而反之，有人说人类直视神明会引来神明的愤怒。
Yeah, the it's like the bass guitar voice. And the voice does sound older, but it has like the older, deep, like wise sound.
招致责罚，那又如何？无非是生灵涂炭，家国覆灭。无所谓，对我而言，早已不是第一次。如今，直视神明的代价，我已知晓。
He sounds nicer in Chinese. I don't know if it's just the way I'm listening to this voice. I feel like in English, in Ian, he sounded a bit more evil. And Cian, this sounds more of like a nice, old, wise guy's voice. 综合现有的剧情，死之执政很可能是吃什么系的小傲娇。He's a nice old grandpa. Yeah, the Ian sounds more ruthless. Has a bit of sorrow in his voice in Chinese, it seems. 憋系的小傲娇。
那么，杀死神明的代价是什么呢？神明沉默不语，他似乎从未思考过这一个问题。女皇告知所有不敢抬头看向天空的人们：看吧，这就是神的局限性。
神的局限性。神。
视察结束了，回到你们的工作岗位。
Yeah, he does sound. You know, listening to him and mixing a narrator, he sounds like he could be narrating like the Wukong storylines. He sounds like the guy who's describing like all of the cutscenes in Wukong during like the different chapters. That's true. He's vibrating your brain with his voice in a good way. I know what you mean.
注意提防那些双月之子筹划的动乱。
遵照苍星圣敕，必须在罗德卡莱境内想办法回收少女。
回收少女。Yeah, the term they used. Wait, did they say that? What did they say in English? What was the line they used was
Cry whatever it takes.
retrieve the damselette. Guess retrieve sounds less innocent. The word they used in Chinese sounded like a retrieval, but for like a non-human thing, like a robot or like an object. They said in Xi'an, like 回收 isn't really like retrieving a person, whereas retrieve feels more ambiguous. The word they used in Chinese sounds more of like a recycle. What as Sarah said, 回收 is usually like when you're retrieving like your trash or like your robots or like your mechanical things. So it's interesting they use that word in Chinese. Retrieval can also be used towards like those objects, but it's more ambiguous, so it didn't appear that way. 中配感觉偏成熟。甚至有点过了的感觉。你说的是那个 Piero 吗？ The last time you played was in the end of Fontaine. I'm a bit better. Is there any place you can catch up with the story easily? You can check the YouTube videos. I think there's some nice YouTube summaries. And so I think it's possible that Columbina might be a special type of being. Like not human, but like an object, an AI, or some special existence. People were saying she got the hair split, so guaranteed playable. I did hear some theories about her being a Sealy, but she's definitely not just like a normal Fatui, it feels like. Yeah, you've seen people speculate that she's a Sealy. I've also seen those theories. She is also glitching here, so I'm not sure what's going on. Maybe we'll find out about her identity in Nodcry. Yeah, I have heard about the Columbina Sealy theory. She's a celestial being for sure. We don't know if that fits with the Natland stuff. Oh, this is very interesting. I want to hear what Piero sounds like in JP.
それがどうした？
Oh.
命が消え、国が滅ぶまでのこと。 Oh, the
JP voice. I feel like this might fit like the most out of all the voices I've seen. Wait, is it actually Curie? It's Curie from Curie Voices, this guy? No wonder it sounded kind of familiar, but he sounds so much older here. Curie sounds younger, because Curie's character is younger. That does not sound like Curie. Is it actually Curie? I can kind of hear it, but it's like an older version of Curie. I was thinking it sounded familiar, but different. Wow.
そのことについては考えたことがなかった。
I can hear the Curie. I feel like this Piero sounds like the closest to like the Piero in my head and my vision. It feels like it fits the most. It has like the deep sound and it has like the evilish sound. Oh, it's not Curie's VA according to the VA listed. Well, then it's not. It looks like it might not be Curie. This guy sounds older. Fuyu said it's not Curie's VA. And we can tell who's listed in JP. Piero. It's this guy. Who does this guy voice? Let me see. He voices as Yasuhiro Mamiya. He voices people in like My Hero Academia, Great Pretender. I don't think I've watched anything. No worries to Moe Melon. It does have he did a really good job though. I feel like it does have that villainish vibe. Which I don't think Piero's necessarily the villain, but it feels like it makes him sound, it fits his vibe of like the guy who's been harboring this kind of, I want to say like hatred or this heavy conviction of wanting to bring down the gods. Yeah, it's like a 500-year-old grudge essentially. Grudge, resentment, hatred. It does feel like you should have a bit, at least a bit of like distaste and hatefulness in your voice, and not just like a nicer sounding old wise guy voice. Piero never forgets 这个低沉的声音感觉很撩人，我很喜欢。Piero never forgets. Now we will see how Piero will be shown in game. Yeah, I was thinking, speaking of the JP voices and the EN voices, I was thinking, because the Fate collab releases early on Asia server, assuming I don't have like a million viewer polls, maybe I can play through a bit of the Fate collab story in JP, and then I can play through on my own account in CN, so then I can listen to both voices. Oh, you really like the All Might JPVA and Your Hero. I think it's the Elder Mato guy. I don't think so. Well, based on the things listed, I don't think he voiced Fate. I don't think he was voicing any of the Fate series. Time to do a million polls? Surely I don't have a million polls.
らしい天を恐れてうつむく者に女皇陛下は告げたそれが神の限界だと
I like how they voiced. Let me hear what the shades sound like in JP. I like how Piero was voiced in JP.
アスモダイを探すべきだと思う。天理の影として生み出されて以来、会議に顔を出さないなんて前代天理の影として生み出されて以来、会議に顔を出さないなんて前代未聞だ。もし、裏切っただけなら、見つけ出してもしょうがないんじゃない？
Oh, and then this is our Esteroth. Wow. I really like Esteroth's VA. That's 100% Venti. It is Venti's VA.
見つけ出してもしょうがないんじゃない？
Well, yeah, I did hear Esteroth's JPVA is a guy. Wait, how does a guy sound like? How does a guy sound like this?
見つけ出してもしょうがないんじゃない？
That's a crazy voice range. Thank you, Karans, for the hydrate. He often voices girls. Oh, does he? Let me drink some water. "对这个 PV 交代了那4个执政的形象，然后确定了游戏开始前我们遇到的那个是空之执政，这个字我没有读错吧？ I don't know what Venti sounds like in JP, but those of you who played Genshin and JP can probably tell better. The JP, so not surprising. Venti is also a girl.
斬新な推測だ。飲まれたじゃないのか？
Oh, and this is Rhine daughter. What does actual Naberia sound like? They were chatting here.
あなたにとって私の力は好奇心を満たすためのおもちゃでしかないのね。取り込まれた身ではあるけど、今も耳元で文句を言うぐらいはできるのよ。レインドット。私は君を尊重してるよ。君の愚痴は私の心を動かす数少ない一因だ。
She sounds a little bit older. Motherly voice. She does have the motherly voice. It sounds different, but you can hear the fragments of Venti. Daughter sounds very familiar, says Adish. Maybe you watch something else? Wait, what? Her original VA? Her original VA passed away? Istarat JPVA voices Hinata from Haikyuu. Oh.
イスタロとなぜあの者たちに歴史を与えた？アスモダイはここにいないみたいだし、無意味な時間を潰す方法を考えただけ。
I really like the Venti VA, the Istarath VA. I like how they sound. And Bernova sounds pretty good too. Alright, time to see what the Korean Piero sounds like. Korean Piero.
신을 직시하면 노여움을 사퍼를 받는다는 말도 있다.
Ah, similar vibe.
그런들 어떠한가? 백성이 도탄에 빠지고
It's pretty good.
나라가 무너질 뿐. 상관없는 일이다. 나는 어차피 처음 겪는 일도 아니니 이제 신을 직시한 대가는 잘 알고 있다.
All four voices sound really good for Piero. I think I like the JP the most though. The JP Piero I think is my favorite. So what do our shades sound like? Over here they talk.
나는 비록 너에게 융합되어 입지를 잃었지만 여전히 네 귓가에 불만 정도는 속삭일 수 있어. 친애하는 라인도티르.
인정해 나벨 씨. 당신의 잔소리는 날 흔들 수 있는 몇 안 되는 것이지.
Oh, but this is our Vine daughter. Holy says, Roy, you feel like he's gonna call all players to vote for the next game. Wait, did you finish watching Squid Games? Speaking of the Korean VA. Renova, my wife says, Ayan, for you, I'll die a billion times. She can just curse you to immortality and then you won't actually die.
그리고 이스타로트, 넌 왜 그들에게 역사를 부여한 거지?
아스모데이가 여기 없어 보이니 지루한 시간을 달래려면 뭐라도 해야 하지 않겠어?
Yeah, I really like Estera's voice in all the languages. I like the aloofness. Mid-game for me, did you finish watching? I did hear the Squid Game, like the season 3, which is like the part 2 season 2 finale, was a lot of people said it was kind of disappointing. Oh, you finished watching? How was it, Roy? Gold's original VA was Tanaka. Oh, but they passed away due to illness, I see. And then we have the current VA, Yamaguchi Yoriko. I see. Yeah, I feel like I do like Venti, but I feel like I've never really, because Venti's voice it's the same VA, but she or he, they sound different than Istarath. I like the Istarath voice line, the way they voice Istarath. Yeah, Venti and Istarath are voiced with different characters. I'm not sure if I like Venti's voice that much, necessarily. I think I specifically like Istarath's voice. Venti has a bit more of like the playful tune, like the... I know the word in Chinese. I don't know how to say it in English. It's like a bit more playful, a bit more troll. Kind of similar, but different than Istarath. Venti is just a drunk version of Istarath. Yeah, a bit more bubbly. A bit more cheeky. The release order of Squid Game is in the quality order. Voices... Season 1... Oh! Greater than season 2, greater than season 3. Do you think it's worth watching? Do you think I should just skip watching it, or should I watch the last season? Should I watch the final season of Squid Games? I honestly feel like Squid Game season 1 ended on a nice note. I don't think we necessarily needed a Squid Game season 2. Whimsical. Are you watching a video? We were watching the new Genshin teaser. I was listening to everyone's voices. I think if we heard all the voices.
이스타로트. 그런 결론은 다음부턴 빨리 말해줘.
Nova's voice in Korean sounds pretty nice. Can watch if bored. Alright, I'll put it under my other piles of shows I wanna watch / catch up on. I'm trying to finish rewatching my Fate. I'm a bit slow. I finished rewatching Fate Zero, but I haven't finished rewatching UBW. And then I also need to finish watching To Be Hero X. And then I wanted to watch Lord of Mysteries too. OMG, I started Fate Zero today. I hope you enjoy. I really like Fate Zero. I think it is my favorite series out of the 3. I really liked Heaven's Feel. But it was 3 movies and it was more... There was more than just the eye candy, but it was more fun to like watch in theaters. I feel like I really enjoyed the Fate Zero story. Season 2 and 3 were unnecessary, and after watching season 3, you'll feel that even more. Alright, I'll treat it like a... I was gonna say junk food. I'll watch it one day when I'm super bored. It will be low priority. I've seen a bit of Apothecary Diaries. I haven't finished. Speaking of Apothecary Diaries, I did buy some Apothecary Diary merch from AX. You also need to start watching Uma Musume. I did hear people have been binge watching Uma Musume. 低沉配音方面很厉害，你觉得主要是因为韩剧的成熟？对，韩剧这边韩语的配音，我觉得也配的挺好的。Apothecary Season 2 is really good. Would you say it was better than Season 1? Have you finished? Have you watched all of Apothecary Diaries, Nick? You're watching Season 2 of Mao Mao. It's good so far. I have watched a bit of Apothecary Diaries, but I haven't finished. Yeah, there were so many Mao Mao cosplayers in AX. The phones the Umas use always makes you laugh. What phones do they use? You love the master-servant interactions in Fate Zero. Speaking of Fate, they released the Fate trailer. I saw Star World release the PV. I saw Hoyo with my own eyes that day. It looks like our trailblazer is going to be Emiya. I saw Hoyo with my own eyes that day. Become a hero of... Oh yeah, Xerox, you get to see your favorite character here. It's Saber directing this. Did you see a boot hill? Spinning... Did you see a boot hill over here playing with the Lancer Spear? Holy boot hill, you are ready to tap out to Xerox. It's time for the Holy Grail and Penacony! Another master who's gonna burn through cash like it's nothing. 就冲那一句，也必须是日配咖喱棒。Saber， 然後嘅。Summoned and ready to serve. Are you? I thought she was gonna ask, are you my master? Does your household provide meals? The Lancer's in this, but it's like a differently dressed Lancer. It's like the Lancer from UBW, but he has like a completely different outfit. Oops. Contract is complete. I'm excited for the Starville Fate collab to finally be here.
Blade works.
Unlimited Blade works. Love how Sparko is having the time of her life. She laughed so hard she fell over. Also, we're gonna see Aventurine do the domain expansion apparently in the Holy Grail. Seem to have been holding the Holy Grail, Gate of Babylon. It does resemble the Gate of Babylon. He pretty much is our Gilgamesh. Awaiting your command, Master. We get our command seals. I wonder if we're gonna squander our command seals. It's time! I can't wait! Oh, that looked like it was Aventurine getting demolished! Goodbye, Aventurine! Hey, look! It looks like Saber already has the grail. 先被黄泉砍. Yeah, you're right. Our Chinese viewer said Aventurine first got slashed by Acheron, now got slashed by Saber. Aventurine is just there to get slashed by all the cool sword users. 先被黄泉砍，后被 Saber 砍。它的目的就是，它存在的意义就是被大家砍。Easy Grail. Aventurine exists to get slashed. Bro's HSR punching bag. It's like back when we first started playing HSR and then all of our quests and achievements had us go beat Yanqing. I know! I still remember last year when they first teased it. It was like over half a year ago. I can't believe it's just tomorrow! It's not even a few days away. It's literally releasing in less than 24 hours on Asia's server. I can't believe it's right here! What's up with HSR and getting stabbed? It's time for me to binge watch UBW today. It feels so quick, I know. You remember seeing this at the concert and screaming? I was so hyped when they first announced the Saber animations during the concert too. Where did Lancer go? Anybody see him? Lancer joining in as an after image on the top. The battle still isn't over. Yeah, I remember when they first teased the logo and when they first announced the collab. And then they had the little cutscene of Archer on the Express. Starville X Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works. Well, I wonder what this sounds like in Chinese. Do they voice everyone in? Do they voice all the characters in Chinese? 心铁. Oh, it is in Chinese. Hear the Chinese voices for this collab. That's the sparkle I know. Because I play HSR in Chinese, so I'm more familiar with the CN sparkle voice. Have I seen the other video? Wait, they posted another video for the collab? Wait, which one? 赵爽。第一天上综艺啊，隔壁演员都快到啦。时机已至。It's my Archer!
喂，看来我又遇上了一个烧钱的 master.
Wait, I just realized what he said. The master who burns cash when he first debuts. Another master who's gonna burn through cash. That's gonna be like us, pulling for Archer and Saber. Sweet swipe. That's gonna be me. And an official post, it says collab banner pity will be shared in a future collab. Yeah, I wonder, well, I feel like it's one of those, it doesn't necessarily mean there's gonna be a future collab, but they just always say like it's only gonna be a collab specific pity. For all intents and purposes, there might not be a future collab, but it's only gonna be shared with any future collabs. It feels like a if there's a future collab.
你说对吧 ，Saber？
Servant Saber， 遵从召唤吗？试问，家里管饭吗？
家里管饭吗？
别死了呀，兄弟！
圣杯战争真人秀 ，Fate Star Real，Fate
Star Real，
契约完成。
你有自己的武器吗 ？Unlimited Blade Works。
好看吗？小心，
好看吗？
搞错重点了吧，各位？
Yeah, do you feel like the CN Sparkle has like an extra touch of craziness? Kind of like when we watched all the Sparkle trailers, melodrama, and then it was like the CN. I feel like the CNVA did the laugh the best. And that monodrama laugh is iconic. I feel like she does add like a bit of extra craziness, which I feel like completes Sparkle. She does have like my perception of her is a little bit crazy.
圣杯才是这场游戏的胜负手啊！
取下指示吧 ，Master。
拜托了 ，Saber。
集结的心之吐息，闪耀的生命分流，接下 X。
搞破坏的，过来留个影。
等等，有人看到蓝色。战斗继续。
战斗继续。Was there another collab? Oh, I made it extra big. Was there another collab PV? Oh, is it this one? 梦幻联动，星穹铁道开启了一场圣杯。 韩配也不错哟，尤其是咖啡。
知道圣杯战争吗？各个时代、各个国家的。
Oh, is this video in the end too? Was this the one where they epic collaboration? I should watch this in English.
各位，知道圣杯战争吗？
Oh, it's the one with the staff.
代，各个国家的英雄苏醒于现代，互相厮杀。 最终的胜者将会获得能够实现一切愿望的许愿机，一场围绕争夺圣杯而展开的传奇史诗。这就是崩坏星穹铁道本次联动的 Fate Unlimited Blade Works。
今天这场会议是想邀请各位参加一场竞赛，7位不同部门、不同职业的竞争。
7 challengers. I see this is like the staff version. 7 challengers, each from different departments and
将会用自己的视角诠释何为最原汁原味的联动，最终的成果将由他进行评判。
What? The copy machine? Oh, this will be the final judge. Kino, oh, it's Nasu. Kinoku Nasu, creator of the Type Moon universe. That's Nasu.
不管是战争还是竞赛，胜利的关键无非是资源的比拼。
所以，我们的计划是：
圣杯战争中，英灵可以通过生前留下的圣遗物被召。
Holy spirits, heroic spirits are summoned through catalysts.
在亚瑟王传说的发源地廷塔杰尔城堡遗址出土了一批文物，只要拍下这批文物，胜利就是我的囊中之物。
Saber equals win. Ren did try to summon Saber after all.
还有什么比真实存在的历史更原汁原味的呢？
Collector.
Oh, are these the
文物本身并无实际意义，它所承载的历史故事才是它的价值所在。既然如此，我们为何不能从破碎的传说中
Trying to figure out how to summon Archer？ 他拍视频怎么憋住不笑的？确实都很厉害。
重构亚瑟王完整的一生呢？唯有通览传说中的全部注解，才能描摹出 Saber 灵魂的容貌。
Shape of Saber's soul. Teacher, they all have different roles.
Fate 系列作品最核心的灵魂是什么？毫无疑问是看板娘 Saber， 将骑士的威严感和少女的灵动相结合，时至今日仍然是极具魅力和创新性的视觉形象。
所以，我们对这场竞赛的答卷就是从 Saber 的外形出发，实现二次元美学的突破性表达。
Modeler and painter.
既然评委是蘑菇，那为什么不直接向蘑菇寻求答案呢？我特意从云南采购来了
蘑菇 ，cause Nasu is a mushroom.
各种
She
当地
brought
的
actual
蘑菇，
mushrooms
正打
from 云南
算从中细细品味。
And plan to taste test from them the essence of fate. You kind of want to rewatch Fate Zero and UBW. Go, 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 rewatch.
Fate 的真谛。
Chef, cooker.
圣杯战争的本质，我觉得他们想得有点太深奥了。排除掉所有竞争对手，最后的胜者就已经确定。什么圣银物、英灵、令咒，现实根本不存在。所以，圣杯战争中真正具备可操作性的是什么呢？比如一场梅西线的
A gas leak? Troublemaker. I like this guy. I'm just a messenger. Printer? Printer is also a part of this.
这7位选手各司其职，跃跃欲试。他们的思想将会碰撞出怎样的火花，交出怎样的答卷呢？让我们拭目以待。
These are our 7 contestants.
所以说，只需要小小5000万的预算，就能拍下这批极具收藏价值的文物。倘若里面有亚瑟王的真迹，他们的价值毫无疑问能翻倍。
亚瑟王是虚构的传说人物。
哦，
经过对亚瑟王是虚构的传说人物。
Procurement plan rejected. GG.
经过对亚瑟王文献的系统性的研究和考证，我自诩已穷尽其生平各个阶段的行迹。但随着研究的深入，我内心的困惑也是与日俱增。我自认为这次竞赛我已没有决胜的可能了。在我认输之前我还想获得一个答案。
I get to R for the hydrate.
这亚瑟王是不是太娇小
King Arthur a little too tiny? He did voluntarily withdraw.
为了完成 Saber 的形象，我们已经通宵了好几个晚上，终于完成了初稿。
通过蒙德里安式的几何结构，我们在负空间中构建了康定斯基所说的内在必须性。看似随意的线条，实则遵循黄金分割比例。
请看，这就是我们的成果。
Rejected. The artistic expression is way too ahead of its time. What is that expression, Satyr? 这个老人的嘴型说的是亚瑟王怎么会是女的？原来这个翻译是错的吗？ Apparently what the old guy said wasn't why is she so small in the English translation. Apparently if you lip read, he said, why is King Arthur a female? 不是错的，是重新配音了。Very artistic expression. Oh, look up Saber. I see. It's a very niche stroke of the franchise. Oh, was Saber actually is this like a what is this? I looked up a picture of Saber and here's what it looks like. It kind of looks similar. Is that actually like a troll? Is that like the Potter Harry things? 这是中国国内的第一个出名的邪神手办。什么是邪神手办？ It's an actual thing.
Welcome back to Ron Hits. Is that like a troll version of Saber? The devs really are fans to know this. I see it's a meme in the figure collecting community. You would know. Do people... Is this actually a figure that people collect? Saber. Where's the figure collecting? Not this one. Oh, it's really expensive. 就是做的很简陋、很廉价，但是又很魔性、很有 meme 的潜质。I see it's one of those where you make it really troll, but people want to collect it. It's really expensive. Not really. It's a bootleg. I see.
这种蘑菇要尤其注意前期处理，否则就很容易会有中毒的风险。
What did she just say?
这种蘑菇要
This kind of mushroom requires special prep. Oh, otherwise you might go to the ER.
否则就很容易会有中毒的风险。
She actually cooked her mushroom.
火候调至小火，焖煮
Set the flame to low heat, then let it stew for 20 minutes.
分钟之后，美味的云南剑手青就新鲜出炉了。
Freshly cooked Yunnan greenhead mushrooms. I had some mushrooms lately. I love the Yunnan mushrooms. 对于云南人来说，中毒只要不致死都是能吃的。云南蘑菇挺好吃的。
喝下它，或许我就能领悟七月的真谛。
Just one bite and maybe I'll understand. Just one sip and maybe I'll understand the soul of Typhoon. Is she gonna flip over? Oh. Eliminated, do not eat poisonous mushrooms. She started laughing. Hoyo gas stove is from the Genshin.
放开我！放开我！
Meanwhile, a man attempts to recreate a Holy Grail war with a Catholic and successfully summons the fire department. Accidentally ingests a wild fungi. Oh, meanwhile, I see the subtext. Accidentally ingests a wild fungi purchased online. An employee actually accidentally ingests a wild fungi purchased online and ended up with the hallucination.
目前试图制造瓦斯泄漏事故的嫌犯对自己的罪行供认不讳。该男子自称其目的是为了排除竞争对手。
Eliminated. Please be sure to comply with all laws and regulations. 赵爽配花火钱是不是吃多了云南蘑菇？我刚刚也是这么想的。Maybe our Sparkle CMVA had a few sips of the mushroom soup before voicing Sparkle. The printer also got eliminated.
尽管各位都失败了。
Every one of you failed.
但仍给我们提供了一些美妙的灵感。在一场事故中，我们理解了圣杯战争的本质是一场不同时代英雄之间的碰撞。在原著的基础上，我们深入剖析角色的心路历程，做出抉择，再加上一点小小的财力震撼，
Added a dash of financial firepower.
我能够邀请到五内虫作为原画设计。借此还原出最原汁原味的人设，辅以强大的创作团队，用3D 还原出 Excalibur 无限戒指等激动人心的场面。最后，咨询奈须先生本人宝贵的监修意见。综合以上种种，对于我们提交的这幅答卷，您意下如何呢，奈须先生
？What do you think, Mr. Nasu? Oh, well, that was one wildly unhinged documentary. Everything along the way was completely off the rails, and yet somehow our final product turned out strangely accurate. I honestly don't even know how to feel about that. Sure, the film exaggerated a few things, but the real production process wasn't any easier compared to this. To the team that powered through all that madness, you have my deepest respect and sincere approval, and I hope every player out there enjoys this crossover. Kinoku Nasu. I can't wait for the fake collab. 早期中国二次元不一定都认识 Saber， 但一定都知道卡里棒。This is him sending his regards. Eliminated. You forgot to complete the event. The last event in time. -1 crown of insight. It's coming tomorrow. Less than 24 hours. I'm excited for our Fate collab. I guess I would just be doing the polls for now. I can go back to playing our music for a bit. I think we finished catching up on watching our things. 在北京时间明天中午12点就开始了。我先帮亚服的玩家抽 Saber 还有 Archer， 然后看看能不能先提前玩亚服的故事。Apparently there's a Fate prototype, which is the original version of Fate that Nasu wrote as a kid. But in that version, Saber is a guy and our main character is a girl. I think they made like a 10-minute version of it and then it was scrapped. I think it was posted, some people posted it. I don't know if I can watch it on stream. I think there was only the 10-minute footage. The Fate prototype. Fate prototype is not bad. 15 polls is all you have. You're skipping Fate collab, saving for Siren and the others. I'm not sure if I can show it on stream, but we can. Though I'm not sure what they can do. But I guess they can maybe copyright claim. There might be some copyright issues. You like the Gilgamesh there? I might not be able to show it on the YouTube stream that I have up. You can understand why the CN community likes Elijah. Wait, how come? I was gonna show everyone, since we're on Wuthering Waves, I was gonna show everyone how the Wuthering Waves phone ran on my Camellia phone. Now that I actually set it up, it runs, I think, where is the capture? Oh, here it is. I think I need to flip it over again. I need to flip, I need to flip the top. Now it's flipped. Space age mobile gaming time. You think because of the way Siren speaks and stuff. You think because Elijah is basically the reason we have the Honkai universe. Oops. I think 200 for me, it feels like playing through the Honkai Impact players really understand. And I can see why Elijah feels like a very core part of the Honkai universe. Let me open. My Camellia phone. You can see it here. My Camellia phone's all set up now. Well, mostly set up. I downloaded some apps. I downloaded our Google Play Store, and then I have Chrome downloaded over here. And I downloaded some other apps. You love the placemat? The mat looks better on stream, I think, than it looks in person. It looks a bit more saturated on stream. Let's try launching our Wuthering Waves. Oh, I can show you the lights. Apparently, the lights on the back, I can tune the colors. Where's the colors? I think it's this one. So the light that I was showing, I should hide my avatar for a bit. The light that I was showing everyone on the back, the one on the top, and then the one. Oh, and then did you see? I made. Wait, I need to focus. Okay, now it's focused on here. The fan has different colors. I can make it. It's like a RGB fan. And the fan was blue before, but I can change color. I can change the color of the fan in terms of like how it flashes. It wasn't flashing before either, but I can change it so it flashes. This isn't. I think this is the fan. Oops. Where did the phone go? I can have. There's like a couple of different modes. You can keep the fan. Is it focused over here? It's kind of focused here. You can keep the fan like not blinking at all. No case yet? I don't think I'll get a case. I kind of like how the phone looks. The back looks so pretty. I kind of wish this camellia lit up too. Instead of just the logo and then the thing over it, the Tassa mark over on the top. The light on? The light is on. Not even a clear case, not even a clear case. I'm gonna be using the phone. It's like a PC in your hand. There are different color schemes for the thing on the back. I can make it blink. There's a green, focus up here. There's a green and yellow. Here are the different settings. There are like a bunch of different color settings you can choose for your fan color. I selected the RGB one, which is I think the second one. This one on the back. But I don't like it blinking. You can set it to blink during like specific parts, like when you're in the call. There's also the breathing mode, where it just breathes. I think I like the one where it was flashing. The one where it flashes like the RGB lights. This looks pretty cool. Oops. Your phones are small again, and this is a pretty heavy. I weighed it, it was like 540G. My iPhone with the case is still a bit heavier though. It's like 590 on my iPhone. This phone is, the Red Magic one's 540. Who is the maker? It's Nubia, apparently. Nubia is the maker of the Red Magic phones. 中国手机主打性能不确定，但是花样很多，确实。And then I can set the light of... Where's the backlight? Does this change color? Oh, it does. I can change the Tassa mark. Is it blinking? I said to blink. I can change the color of the Tassa mark to there's like a bunch of colors. There's blue, red. It's basically like all the RGB colors. Now here's the green when it's charging. I set it to turn on the green Tassa mark when it's charging. It actually has a lot of customization. Maybe I just focus it down here. No, there's a bit of a shadow, but you can kind of see it. And there's also the yellow looks kind of orange. There's the orange color. I like the red color a lot because the red matches our camellia. This is the red color. I like the red color. Is it blinking? No, I think it's not blinking. You can set your thing to blink though. It kind of looks a bit weird when it's flashing. Welcome to Naomi to this stream. You're trying to be a VTuber on Samsung Mobile on Twitch? What does that mean? 这样的贝壳你还会想给他买个手机壳用来保护手机吗？不保护了，就直接用。That's cool that it doubles as a charging indicator. Yeah, you can set it to have different lightings based on what's happening. Like when you're getting a call or when you're getting a notification, you can set it to blink or flash a different color. So you can also use it as like an indicator based on what's happening, which is pretty cool. I think I normally have it off. And then I have it on. I have it turned on depending on what I'm doing. I have the fan on though. The fan looks pretty cool. You can't really see the light. You can kind of see it over here. The fan colors look pretty cool. I'm gonna try running Wuthering Waves on it. I can run it at 90 FPS. So let me show you. So I turn on the game mode first. There's a sick animation when you turn on the gaming mode. Red Magic. And then I have 3 games on here. I have... Oh, it's flipped over. I think I downloaded Wuthering Waves, Nikkei, and Persona. Thank you, Jerks, for the 22 months resub. You didn't miss much. We just watched a lot of videos. Thank you for the tier 3 resub. Happy 22 months. Welcome back. Let me try launching. Let's launch a Wuthering Waves. Let me wait for it to load first. Phones light up nowadays. The Android phones are fancy. 90 FPS is kind of insane. If there's one option, I think it uses, what is it called? Let me load in first. It has the sound. The screen looks really good though. Here's what the game looks like. I probably need to focus it up higher. There's the light right above. It's kind of reflective. I need to like tilt it the other way, because otherwise you see the light on the top. But where's the setting? And here's the message I get. It keeps telling me my device is dying. Let me. Can I capture it? How do I read the? Oh, here you can kind of see it. It keeps saying the device performance is overloaded. To avoid serious overheating or lagging, please adjust your graphic settings. Cause I turned it on. I turned everything on to max. So if you look, I changed it to ultra high, and then there's 90 FPS, which I think if I adjust, and then 90 FPS is the highest on here. It must be unaware of the secret fan. It doesn't, my phone doesn't get that hot though. And then I think everything that's on is on their highest setting. Shadow quality, enemy, I turn off the, there's even the physics-based animations, which I can turn on apparently. I can turn on the physics-based animation. And then there's the, oh yes, Vulkan was the thing that let me turn on the FPS, the 90 FPS. How fast a phone gets hot? Well, this phone comes with a fan. You can see the fan. You can see the fan over here. Currently, I'm not doing anything. Let's flip it over. I adjusted the settings. I'm just adjusting the settings to go everything on high. Frame generation. Should I turn on frame generation? 没有散热器吗？有散热器。Oh, zero access? No. Take your time deciding. Since when did they put frame gen on phone? I didn't realize this Wuthering Waves on the mobile actually has a lot of options. It's nice that phones come with a pocket warmer feature. Do you want it to blow up? Or do you think it will actually blow up? Will frame generation help me? Am I lagging in the Septimon arena? We can go take a look. Oh, frame gen is the worst GPU tech to ever become mainstream. You hate frame gen, says Aiden. 可以放冰箱里玩试试。目前没有那么热。The phone is not that hot right now, but I'm not doing anything, so maybe that's why. I turn on all. There's the reflection. I turned on all the settings. What is auto FPS? So there's a question mark. Oh, it adjusts it if my device overheats. Okay, we'll leave it off. Capsule. I think everything else is turned on. Let's go to a Septimon and see. Probably auto adjusts. Right now in game, it runs. I have the light in the back, but it runs. The movement and everything is pretty smooth so far. If you watch me run around, maybe I'll just ignore the light. The light's kind of annoying. Do you see the water? The quality is actually really good though. If you look at the camellia, I need to focus. Here you can see it a bit better. The water effects actually look pretty good. It looks better than the Mac. How high quality can you do before it heats up? This is the max quality actually. But I'm not doing very much. I'm just chilling by the ocean. Did you compare it to PC quality? Well, PC is definitely higher quality, especially because I have the ray tracing. I wonder if this has the flying. I don't know the mobile. I don't know the mobile key bindings. 手机牺牲了太多画质. The quality is pretty good for the phone though, but I can feel it heating up a little bit here. I wonder if I move to, let's say, Septimont. And there's no FPS tracker. There's a ping tracker. You can use controller with this. This phone is compatible with the controllers. I don't think I have any. Oh, Shorekeeper has ulti. It looks even prettier. We have the Shorekeeper Stella Rom in the distance. Where's the basic? Position it better. Where? Oh, it's over over here. The graphics is pretty good. If I turn it, how do I not get the light in here? The light always shows up. The downside of my document reader. The quality is pretty good. This is the Wuthering Waves on the phone. It's getting pretty hot though. Also, if I put the fan next to the... Let me mute this. I can mute the game sound. You guys should be able to hear the fan. Does the microphone capture? You can hear the fan running. Oh, you don't hear the fan? It's not that loud. It's like a soft, maybe it's filtered out by my voice gate. Oh, because of the song maybe. What if I mute the song? I guess it's not very loud. It's like silent, but I can hear it, but it's I think my microphone voice gate cuts off some of the sounds. Slightly on max volume. There is the fan. If you max your volume, can barely hear. I wonder if I put it down, the light just directly. The screen's too reflective. Or maybe if I put it here. This kind of works. And then you can see it. Though you don't see it very close up because the light's like over here. What if I go to the new region? I wonder if it lags in the new region. Let's fly to the new city. This phone runs Wuthering Waves better than your PC? No frame drop or lag, but the phone, it's not that hot yet. It's not too bad. My iPhone heats up more. But this phone does have a cooler. How do you fly on mobile? I wanted to fly around, but I don't even see the gadget. fly应该让红魔给你打钱。这个手机还是挺不错的感觉。The voice command 就是要 fly. There's a voice command built in. How come I haven't heard about this? This is the jump. Oh, I think is it this thing? Oh, I said it's this thing. Alright. I can just jump. How do I do my jumping thing? Oh no! I flew into the wall. Siri flying me to the moon. I almost got it. I just need to fly like the right way. Uh-oh. It's jump, attack, count. I think the input is correct. Thank you to Mabel for resubscribing. Happy 7 months. Thank you for the 7-month resub. I was checking out the muscle memory failing. Wait, what muscle memory? I've never played Wuthering Waves on the phone before. Maybe I'm not tall enough. I feel like that is the correct input though. You jump, attack, and then you do... Oh, I forgot to press the actual fly button. Maybe I'll just jump. Oh, wait, my main quest. Wait, hold up. I started my main quest. Alright, chat, we're gonna be playing on the phone now. We're gonna be mobile gaming on the main quest. Time to see how good this phone runs, chat. It's 2.4 times.
鹦鹉的守护者，我们的女武神亚什诺索不是那种喜爱亲近人群的人海。
Can you hear the voices? The phone gotta be getting. I can force quit it. We'll play through the first part. 我是跳了一闪，哎，我刚刚差一点就飞起来了。
石像喜欢坚韧不屈、高洁善战之人，只有对他认可的人才不会抗拒接触。
Oh, I can make this lower. I can make it capture this better. Oh, but then it's reflective. I don't want the light in here. The light's over here. I'll put it up on the top.
不过他仍旧是深海，不会说话。
Yeah, the light on the bottom. It's not a... wait, it is a thumbprint on the light. I can tap it to like increase or decrease the light. What just happened? The mighty guardian? Oh. We're admiring the... There's like some screen... If it's too low, there's like some screen glare. Not sure about the screen glare. I do have the PC projection thing. I'm gonna lower the volume. The phone, it's not heating up too much so far. That's the effect from the patterns. The audio quality is pretty good. Thank you, Maple, for the hydrate. Everything's running smoothly. Fans working.
但行列之途漫漫，许多躯壳伴随死亡消散，有不少人只有。
Should use a Bluetooth speaker. Oh, I wasn't trying to play the game. We're just gonna click through the first part.
亚什诺索的频率由阴魂厮杀之声组成，那些战痕斑驳的兵刃会受到它的影响，低于自身主人曾经的愿景。触碰它们，对能被狮象认可的大决斗赛的胜利者而言，是很重要也很有意义的仪式。
Touch such a weapon.
能在亚什诺索的陪伴下，聆听祖辈过去的声音，对祈求人来说。
New sub go play main quest on phone entirely. It's only the first part's pretty short, right? Where's the light? The light's over here. It kind of fits nicely on the screen.
我在那个村落中如何生孩时，曾感到一种层层叠叠、模糊不清的异样频率。
Formatting bullying. I can't even bring in. No, there she is. I was gonna say I can bring in our shorekeeper, but shorekeeper is kind of big. If she's in the frame, she like covers the whole. She's like way bigger than my phone. It doesn't really work. You can only have her. You can't even see her head. It's just like her veil. She's too big. Stare. found it? I can actually read the text pretty clearly on this screen, Chunk Keeper. The source of the power lies in the veil of glory. The closer the lioness gets to it, the clearer it becomes. She's waiting for us. Not sure if Septimontian rituals will interest you, but you might uncover something useful. I'm keen to find out. I don't know where the keychain goes. I was looking for where the keychain goes. I didn't find where it goes into the phone. I'm not sure how to put my keychain on. Perfect. Let's head out. This is an interesting questing journey. I don't know how I would ever fight on the mobile. Nothing, just... Had a dizzy spell. I had a theory that we were in like a, not a simulation, but like a, I guess kind of like a simulation that was spun up by Cristoforo. We were in like a story within the story, and then the true Septimon is the one that our Cartadia is actually in. Putting the phone on the table, how much will it affect the fan on the back? The fan has this side. It has the fans here, but the air comes out on the side. So putting the phone on the back doesn't actually affect it too much, I think. It can still dissipate the heat out on the side. What phone is this? It's the Camellia Red Magic 10 Pro. Let's continue. Oh, Flames of Heart quest unlock. Should we try playing through the quest on my phone, chat? Is my phone gonna be cooked? She was still talking to us. Yes, says Taboo. Solo encore. I don't even know what the buttons are. Okay, I can kind of recognize the skills. You're gonna be cooked as well as my phone. We're both gonna be cooked together. Is Lupa a better teammate for Changli than Brandt? Or should you get Shorekeeper? Lupa will be a better teammate for your Changli and Brandt. If you only have Changli, Brandt I think is still pretty good just because of his sustain capabilities. Combat's gonna be interesting. I'm not sure how I'm gonna be able. We can test the battery. And let me see what the battery is currently. It's currently 89. The battery is currently at 89%. Will Ariel cook first? Wait, let me see how hot the phone is. It is not that hot. It's like a bit hotter on the sides, but my iPhone's gotten hotter. Go to the veil of glory. How do I even go? It's over on this side. I was trying to fly initially. Oh, I got it! How'd I go up? Oh no! How do you fly on the phone? I just dropped down! I finally got my wings and then I fell. Can I just position my... I'm not gaining any altitude. Wait, I'm flying down. Trying to move the screen. Oh, does it? How do I go up? Dash. You can reposition your buttons. The bottom rightmost button is the. Oh. Oh no. I think I should teleport over and then see if I can fly from here. I feel like I can't even go anywhere. I got it. boost button. Well, I'm not turning. I'm turning. My quest looks like it's this way. Uh-oh. I go... I'm so lost. Wait, am I going in? I feel like I barely moved on the map. Is your touchpad set to move where you touch? Oh no! I'm recovering my flight stamina. Bonked into the wall. You play all of Wuthering Waves until 2.0 on phone. It's really hard on the phone. And my touchpad? I think I have to click over here to navigate. I think I'm figuring it out. Go back. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Am I any closer? I'm closer. My quest is like over here somewhere. I landed! Good night to your old comp. My light's in the way again. Gotta get up early because Store's getting Wuthering Waves shipments. Trade Zila. We're trying some 2.4 on mobile. Hope you rest well. Good luck with getting your shipments. Is it still positioned? Wait, where's the quest? Oh, it's further down. Oh, it's down here. Why are so many appearing at once? Oh no, it's combat time. Oh, we got a Lupa? Where's my Camellia? Okay, spin to win. My ulti! We get the trial Lupa. Where the... Thought they appeared. Oh, I need to move again. Looking at the screen, like my stream screen I'm moving seems a bit easier. Bigger. Do the card to Theo rotation on the phone. Wait. My wings. I missed it. Okay, I'm almost there. Dash forward. Has there been no lag so far, chat?可以投屏吗？好像可以投屏。I think there is a way to capture actually. Let me see. There is a capture software. Oh, but it doesn't seem to. Does it work? I think I need to first install some things. That girl just now is Mia. Now let me try installing. You know what you used to capture but it's convoluted? It's really good, but it's some setup. Whoa. Did this install? Let me double check. Oh, I think I need to me see if I can connect it. Why not just play on your PC? We're testing out how the phone works. 连接设备 I think there might be a way to. Let me double check. Let me pause. Oh, my phone is getting a bit harder now. Oh, right, there's also audio. I'm not sure how the audio goes. It's okay, well, I'll have to test it out later. I'll try a little bit more and then see if we want to continue. Most high-end phones usually run the game with no lags. I'm running on 90 FPS though. I turned up like everything. How hot is the phone now? It's hotter than before. It's still reasonable though. The sides over here are hotter than like the back. The back is not very hot actually, but the four sides are kind of hot. It's still, I want to say, less hot than my phone. Let me tilt this around. Septima, Lupa, Cartadia, Mia, the Lioness of Glory. Alright, I don't know how hot the screen is. I'll take a look after. Cartadia arrived in Septimont alone. Something must have happened to prevent her. Thank you, LT Chandler, for resubscribing. Happy 35 months! If something cut her off, it could only have been the Threnodian. But Septimon had no faith in the Sentinel, and the Threnodian was never able to establish influence here. Maybe it's not that simple. I will need to do a screen capture to try clearing. I can't hold the phone and show it off very well. The Threnodian controls the minds of its followers to their fate. Mia's a Ragunese, likely a follower of the Order of the Deep. If the veil was important, maybe Mia went, and that's where she vanished. Her hysterics, hallucinations, and loss of control in the area were signs of the Threnodian's corruption. Yeah, you can't use the controller with Wuthering Waves on the phone. It's for Lova! The closer one stands to the protagonist, the greater their influence over the tip. I want to try I have a controller I can try. Bluetooth controller support. I want to try it. I wonder if this works. I got one of these that I've never used. The Kishi Ultra. Look, it has Genshin Impact. It's a bit blurry because it's not focused. I do have a phone controller. Apparently it works with Android and iPhone, but I can try it out sometime. I've never tried controller on the phone before. Thank you, Karans, for the hydrate. In the Great Agon, Lupa's the protagonist. Years ago, it was Mia. Now I'm seeing Mia's image flicker in and out through this journey. Let me drink some water. I can show you the graphic settings after. If the Mia I see under the Threnodian is under the Threnodian control, does that mean securing the protagonist's role is key to its plan? Cartadia is trying hard with Lupa in the real world. Could Lupa have forgotten? Is she lying and already under the Threnodian's influence? The Lupa in our world might not be the actual Lupa. for Lova telling the truth. Saying Lupa would bring forth the dark tide, or is she just another one of its victims? There's something wrong. You're wrong. You're not quite the Lupa we know. Is there something you need or something you want to say? Trust her. Speak your mind. I think you can do the filters. Are you talking about the ones where you can change everything? I don't recall crossing paths with Cartadia, but maybe I forgot. The screen? I'll touch it after. There are moments where I feel lost, forgetting where I was heartbeats ago. The screen's not too hot. It's mostly the side. The sides are hot. Wait, apparently this choice matters so much? Welcome back, 1124. We're checking out the Wuthering Waves on mobile and seeing how well my battery holds up too. I turned everything on to high. I don't know if it's the Benodian's work, but if something's wrong and it's trying to twist my mind. You'd make the right call, wouldn't you? You'd protect my honor and my dignity. My battery percentage. Does it show? 86%. We only lost 3%. It was 89 earlier, I think. There's more at stake. That's pretty good, right? Given that I'm running everything on highest settings. All for glory, fear no death. But sometimes living takes more courage than dying. Well then, that'll do just fine. I trust you just as you trust me. Yeah, I wonder if her dialogue is different if you don't trust her. Because here she says, I trust you just as you trust me. So I wonder if you don't trust her, if she has a different line. Welcome back, Mr. Right. Can I try playing this in the dark? What do you mean by playing this in the dark? Doesn't it support 120? It does not support 120. The highest is 90 on the phone. And 90 I think is only on supported phones. Oh, it is different. What does she say if you don't what does she say if you don't trust her? See, what were the lines? Trust her, speak your mind. And then she tells us about how she does feel lost. You'd make the right call, wouldn't you? You'd protect my honor and my dignity. And then she just says, I trust will do fine. Usually the dialogue loops until you choose the right option. Here people said it changes, like the choice kind of matters, maybe it doesn't loop. Lowest FPS on the phone, I think it's 30. Well, your mobile can run Wuthering Waves on ZZZ 120. Maybe I haven't tried downloading Wuthering Waves on my iPhone. I don't actually know how well it runs. See, she says it's fine, but trusts our decision in the end. Doesn't matter if the story's end is already written or yet to unfold. I'll trust my judgment to guide where I must go. And the display looks pretty good. Battery 85%. My settings are do you see the load? It's a bit hard to see, but it says current set load overloaded. These are the bars of how like stable your thing is. I like maxed all the settings. So I'm on ultra high. I think I can also adjust the color settings. I want to decrease the brightness a bit. I usually adjust this a little bit on my PC. I can change it a bit here. I think I turn up the contrast and the saturation a bit. And my frame rate's 90 FPS. Everything is on their highest quality. And enemy hit flash is off. Auto FPS is off, but that will probably decrease my setting. And then I even turn on the physics-based animations, wounded effect, and then we don't have frame gen turned on. Is this the new red magic phone? What's your display setting? Can you change your display setting in phone settings? Can you cook an egg? It's not very hot. The screen is not very hot actually. My iPhone's gotten hotter. I feel like the back is also not very hot. And the heat is it's surprisingly not that hot. Even though we've been running Wuthering Waves on max for quite a while, my iPhone gets hotter. My iPhone, when I run some games, can cook some eggs. Thank you, Waifu, for the 13 months resub. Happy 13 months. You're right though. On mobile, maybe the cinematic is better. Can I do the filter? Wait, how did you change? Can I change the filtering on the mobile, or is there no filtering? I don't think I saw the filter for like the vivid standard filters on PC. WuWa cooks iPhone and forces the phone to dim. Is that what happened? It might just be PC. I think it was you adjust it over here, right? But I only see color settings, which I don't think lets me adjust. Oops. I don't think it lets me adjust the filters on here. I don't think this phone is specifically optimized for this game. It's a Collab phone, but it didn't even come with Wuthering Waves installed. It just has the Camellia themed buttons. Yeah, no global filter button here. Flames of the Heart. You can continue on for a bit. See how well it runs my battery life. It feels like the battery life with everything maxed is pretty good. Oh. Time to fight again. Success! I do have a controller, but I don't have it set up yet. I wanted to try it out. I've never used the controller on the phone. I do want to try it sometime. I think it probably works well with other games too. Let me see. Where is... I forgot where I got this. It was like from one of the... Oh! I got it from the Warframes sponsor. It came with one of the goodie boxes that Warframe gave me. It looks like a pretty good controller though. Look, it has like the skin. I think it was the Warframe skin, but I don't mind it as much. Here's the controller. It actually looks pretty sick, right? It looks pretty neat. I don't know how controllers work though. I think I need to... I've never used the phone controller before. Wait, it is the Razer Kishi. MMOaholic says it looks like the Razer Kishi. It is actually the Razer Kishi Ultra. Android, iPhone, iPad Mini. Oh, that's a good one. Do I just plug it in and then it works? It might detect automatically. I wonder, it kind of looks like you just slot it. I think you can open it like this. And then you can slot in your phone. You need this, it looks cool. It's called the Razer Kishi. It doesn't have the... I guess here you can see it. It's the Razer Kishi Ultra. I wasn't expecting you to pull it out. Well, I remembered I actually did have a controller because one of the sponsors shipped me one, but I've never used it. Can try plug and play. Let me take a peek. I don't know if I need to have like a setup. There's like a plug thing. Slide in and slide out. You used to have this. You like that? It's so slick. Let me take a look. I think I need to set it up somehow. I plugged it in, but it doesn't work. Here's what it looks like. I plugged it in, but it doesn't actually. I can't move it with the controller. Yeah, I think I need to download the app and configure it. It's pretty cool though. It perfectly captures this. Then you can like hold it like this on the side. We'll try it out another time. Check settings. Press button. Wait, press which button? I tried pressing all the... Oh, I didn't press the other button. Maybe one of them would have worked. Search the controller Bluetooth. I think I do need to just pair it after. Usually requires USB-C connection. Well, I did plug it in. I did plug the USB-C. There was a USB-C thing, and then I did plug it in. Oops. And the size of the phone is pretty hot. Speaking of giveaways, I've been speaking to my plushie vendor. I think the plushie will probably release later this month. I'm trying to see how early it can release, and there will be a giveaway for the plushie on Twitter. I think we'll be giving out 3 sweet plushies on Twitter. Yeah, it should be pretty easy to set up. I should be able to set it up later. How did the hair turn out? The plushie? You can check out the last VOD. Rusty Spear. All that remained in his eyes was the sight of white flowers blooming. Oh yeah, the grass! The textures are... It's like a rock. The textures are not the best. Alright, Sweetbot timing is insane. How's the phone? It runs pretty smoothly. I haven't been lagging. I've been in Septimont. It does heat up, but not very much because there's a fan that helps cool. There's a cooling fan. And then battery-wise, how long has it been running, chat? Is that 83? It's 83%. So we've only lost like 6%. Thank you, Karans, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Has it been 40 minutes? We're just trying to play it a little bit. The phone runs smoother than your MSI handheld. The battery capability of this phone is pretty insane. Rusty axe. Stretching out your hand, your fingertips brush against the rusted steel. Quiet, sorrowful voice hums from the halberd's axe. No one knew why she sought the battlefield, only to escape another. She shed her gold, tore away the honor binding her, and turned her back on the proud house that shackled her, rejecting the eyes that followed her. The silence, it's my victory. She laughed, charging into the dark tide. We're testing this is the Camellia Red Magic 10 Pro. It's the Chinese phone. Listen to the whisperings of the ancient sword. I wonder if I can one-hand this. I will need to maneuver the screen. Rusty sword. It kind of works. What's the shoulder trigger button? One hand gaming. Well, try it out. I haven't tried the combat with one hand. Who did this blade belong to? Hercules' sword. Oh, he's the one the statue was based on. Years ago, the dark tide bore down. Hercules was the son of the Ephor. He led our warriors to face the discord. Oh, but he died in the cursed tide, his strength worn down to nothing. His sword was corrupted, but his followers risked their lives to bring it back. And the lioness was born from the fiery passions of heroes, so she holds sway over their weapons. Back then, the sword was growing more sinister due to the corruption. But all these years later, it has become a memento of a hero. Turn the volume. The speakers are pretty good, actually. I feel something strong and pulsing in the direction the blade is pointing. It's coming from underground? Is it inside the mountain itself? Cartidia, it's Imperator. Septima has its own Genesis Nexus, that's why it seeks. Oh. Uh-oh. Needs more. The drakes are angry. What's happening? Oh! It's battle time. I can fight with my Camellia. Oh no! Spear spin! Yo, oh, where's my health? Camellia. Wait, I'm not pressing the button. Oh. That was a small fight. This is how true Wuthering Waves players play their phone when traveling, and the phone does seem quite strong. Check the battery. 82%! Wow. Clear it out first and check if the sword is the source. Holy 准备用手机过完2.4剧情吗？我先尝试过看看怎么样。The phone actually does not get as hot as my iPhone. I was checking the back. I want to say the sides get kind of hot. Maybe it's because it's like the metal. The surface over here gets hot, but there's a fan on the side. There's a cooling fan that's working over here. When I play on my iPhone, usually the back of the phone gets hot. The front, the screen does not get that hot either. Oh. I'm pressing all the keys. The screen is not that hot either. So I want to say it does get hot, but it's not as hot as sometimes I feel like my phone gets. But my iPhone gets really hot because it doesn't have the cooling. Gather recollection of heroes. That phone is definitely not water resistant. Yeah, it's definitely not water resistant. This is the Camellia phone. It has the Camellia. It's the Camellia theme on the back. It has a Camellia here too, which is pretty cool. And then the Tassa mark lights up. Yeah, I think I set it to light up on gaming mode. So both the logo and then the Tassa mark lights up. And it has a RGB fan. I might not have a RGB GPU, but I have a RGB fan on the back of my phone. My actual fan is not even RGB. Let me move it over a bit. Absorb. Should I continue the quest on my PC? Should do a poll. Uh-oh. We can continue this later. Nick says PC. Okay. The back flat panel looks so clean. And the back flat panel does look really clean. I'm surprised at how well the game runs though. It feels like the battery is good. And so far, just like walking around, there hasn't been any lags or stutterings. This will result in a 12-hour playthrough. Definitely a good gaming phone. You can stream UMA. I can stream UMA from the phone. Let me turn off my... I wonder if my fan's hotter. Does it sound any louder? It's still about similar. If I pause the music. Oh wait, you probably hear Wuthering Waves because I didn't close it. Let me close Wuthering Waves. Can I test ZZZ on the phone? I don't have ZZZ installed on here. I am kind of curious. ZZZ is cooked? Wait, do you think so? Do you think ZZZ takes more power? It's 40 GB on your phone? Let me see. Oh, you mean the size? I would need to download ZZZ. Let me see. I haven't I can download Genshin and then play through the quest. ZZZ is smoother for you. My storage space, this phone came with... Where's my storage? This phone came with 512 GB. I have 400 GB left, so I should be fine. I can download like 10 more ZZZs. That's a lot of storage. That's the 512 GB. I'm currently using 114. Let me try downloading ZZZ. Oh, the Kishi app. You're right. Let me take a look. I can download it on the Google Play Store. Razer Nexus. Do I download Razer Nexus or the Kishi app? There's also a Razer controller app. I feel like all of those can... Maybe the Razer controller app? Or the Kishi app. There's like multiple apps that I feel like achieve similar things. Wait, this Kishi is a different Kishi. I think it's the Razer Nexus app. Automatically... Razer Nexus is the one with the Kishi. Is it time to read for... Oh wait, Razer Nexus is for streaming games? automatically plays trailers. Browse through 1,000 games. Virtual controller mode. Actually, I'll go check the box later and see. Let me download the other games. You think most phones have given up on an external microchip slot? I don't think I can add more storage space. Let's try Zenless Zone 0. Oh, but I need to open the app to actually download. The recommended app, Starville, after downloading ZZZ, the similar apps, Genshin, Wuthering Waves, Snowbreak, Starville, there's a Diablo Immortal on here, and then there's Nikkei, and then there's Honkai Impact 3rd, Punishing Grey Raven. Ah, that makes me curious. Punishing Grey Raven. Don't play Diablo Immortal, that is not a game. I think if I launch ZZZ, it probably needs to download. Why is it asking me to sign in before I even load the game? I guess it needs an account first. Let me log in. How do I type? Good luck with work, 202. I think this is correct. Wait, is that not my password? I feel like I don't know how to type my password on mobile. Oh, I think it's a different one. I see. I think it's like this. Success. Oh, it needs me to verify myself. Because it's my first time logging in. The phone, even though the phone itself is not hot, I feel like it does heat up the space around me. I feel like I'm getting, I feel hotter after the phone is here. My code to log in. I think I need to go turn on the AC. Holy space heater for free. I agree. Let's see how much it needs to download. 22 GB. I'll let it download on the side. I can show everyone. Why is it so big? I can show everyone the merch I got. Here's the. Let me pull this back a little bit. I move this up. You'll download that in a second. It takes me a while. Can focus. This focus is on the playmat. I need to move it over a bit. This works. And then I can shift it down a bit. Thank you, Max, for the hate. Here's some of the merch. Here's some of the Ayakas I got. I only found two. Earthquake shaking the camera. I think when I shake the table, it shakes the camera. Here's some of the Ayaka merch I picked up from the artist alley. I also have some pictures. This is the, I think these are, there's like the double-sided. Where's the light coming from? There's one side where she's winking, and then if you flip it over, she has a different expression. A lot of the keychains have the double-sided keychains, which looks really cool. As here she has both eyes open, and then if you turn it over, she's doing a cute little wink. I think her mouth looks a bit different too. Where's Skirk merch? I only got that one Skirk badge and then that other Skirk thing. Here's the first side. I think the other one also. Let's see. Here's the first side. And then she's smiling here. I love the double-sided merch. No Blossom outfit merch. I didn't see the Blossom outfit merch. These all had her OG outfit. The 2 Ayakas. Maybe I should take it out later. I also got... Speaking of Mama and Apothecary Diaries, here's a really cute... Let me move this up a bit. Here's a really cute Mama keychain I found. Where is the... This is the light. The light's like over here. Uh-oh. It's focused on my face again. Here's a really cute Mama keychain. And then the back is also a bit different. You can see the expression. I think her eyes change. And she's like in a more serious expression over here. And then you flip it over and then her eyes, she has the little sparkly eyes. I really like this. I need to figure out which artist this was. I bought a bunch and then I got their cards, but then I mixed it all together. And then now I can't figure out who's who. This is the Mama. They also had the Freeman. It's the same artist that I also bought, which also looked really cute. I love the flowers. And I think one of my favorite part about the Mama keychain is I really like the flowers that they drew her in. I feel like it framed her really well. Is she a cat girl or a fox girl? Cat girl. The Freeman one also looks really cute. There's Freeman and then the blue flowers, and then if you flip her, it's the classic Freeman expression. And Mama has cat ears. Cat girl because Mama, have you seen season 2? I haven't finished Apothecary Diaries season 2. I really like this Freeman keychain. Side 1. I like the side 2. I like the one where she has the mouth. The Freeman is so cute, and the Freeman is really cute. I actually got 2 of the Freeman. It was a buy 3 get 1 deal, you see. So I bought this one, and then I bought this one, and then I bought, I think this Ayaka was from the same one. And then I got the Ayaka. Oh, and then I bought the Momo. I felt like it was more worth to get the bigger ones. Oh, is this the Lol Tinami? I think it might be. I do remember getting one of her cards. The Ayaka one's so much smaller compared to the Freeman, but they cost the same. I hope she makes a big Ayaka. But I guess the Ayaka's full-sized. The Freeman doesn't have her legs. I like the big one, the big Freeman though, and the big Momo. Yeah, I always get tricked into the promos. Buy 3, get 1 free. Thank you, RC, for resubscribing. Happy 38 months. Thank you for the 38 months of support. I had a lot of fun at AX. Oh, I was gonna show some... It's a bit unfocused. I was gonna show off some pictures too, because I saved... Where's my screen? Over here. That's how my phone battery is. That's 79%. I've been leaving it on ever since the Wuthering Waves thing, because I'm currently downloading. I'm downloading ZZZ. I'm honestly surprised. The phone battery actually does seem pretty OP. It's 79%. It's been like over an hour of me leaving it on with my fan running in the back and me running my things on high. Let me scroll up. I didn't finish going through all of the pictures yet, but I can open. I think I need to make this a bit smaller. Here's the, I think here was the first day. Here was the line. I took some pictures of my, of the various days. I think I haven't finished going through all the pictures. Let me make this a bit smaller. And then I can make this a bit bigger. This was the line on the very first day, which honestly was not, wait, how did I make this? Which honestly wasn't that bad. Press Alt, and then I can expand this. This is walking into AX on day 1. Put it on this side. It looks like there's a lot of people, but the line actually moved really quickly. I thought, based on people's stories of Anime Expo, you would have to line up and wait in line to get inside for like an hour and a half or an hour. Because some people did tell me, like in maybe it was just one of the earlier previous years, there was like one time where people lined up at like 8 a.m. or something, or 9, and then they got in at like 11. So then I was thinking I might have to line up for a really long time. But I actually got there on the first day at around 9, 8:30 to 9. And then I got in directly. Where was this entrance? This was the one after you walk. I don't know how to describe this entrance. This is the line to get into the line. I think you'll see it a bit better in my Girls Frontline 2 vlog. And then this was when I first got in. This was the exhibit hall where they had a bunch of big booths. This was in front of the Aniplex booth. There wasn't as many people on Thursday. I thought there were a lot of people at first, but after going to AX on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, this number of people is actually not that bad. And then I showed this picture in Discord. I saw people playing this. I didn't get to try this out because you had to line up for it. Most of the things in AX you needed to line up for. I think this was the one that Pandaya said they were testing out in the US. Yeah, that's the one that Jing was playing. I think Jing was playing on. Yeah, there's a Miku cosplayer playing on it. It felt really fitting. It's one of those rhythm games. Queuing simulator. Did I meet any friends there? Yeah, I met quite a few CCs there, and then we hung out a bunch. So day 1, I got there at around 8:30 to 9ish, and then I explored the exhibit hall first. I wanted to go to the Hoyoverse booth, but I realized that was in the other hall, so then I needed to go to the other hall after. So many booths, gated freebies based behind following on social media and stuff. Yeah, so many of them also gated it behind. Like, not only did you have to follow, you had to also like post a picture and tag them, which kind of makes sense, but some of the booths, or like some of the booths, I feel like you didn't also necessarily want to post about on your Twitter account. It was like follow, tag, and then like post a picture. It's an arcade. It's one of the arcade rhythm games. Tag them and then delete the post after. You technically could just post it and then show them to get your freebies and then delete it after. I saw a big Ruby poster. Apparently Rooster Teeth, I think, was at AX. I don't remember if I watched the latest season. I really liked Ruby. If Jing was there, he would destroy Miku, right? Jing, I heard, is really good. He'd won some competitions on these things, right? One of these things. Everyone had an alt account for that purpose. Yeah, I need to set up my alt account next year if I go. It works. I'm pretty close to her signature set. Roy was responding to jerks. Yeah, I heard he got second place in the tournament. And then I also posted this. There was the Final Fantasy. They had a lot of... Oops, this is the other picture. This is the Final 14 booth. As you can see, people were already lining up. I got in... The hall opens at 9. But people line up for Anime Expo at like... People said 3 a.m. or 4 a.m. Some people line up really early. A lot of them for Hoyo booth merch, but I think some people also for other games. Because a lot of games do give out freebies. And then they usually mark like we only have a limited quantity. So then some people just go really early and then they line up. I see all of these people already have their bags actually. The early risers. I could not wake up early for Anime Expo. There were everywhere I looked in Anime Expo. I didn't realize before, but there is a lot of lining up everywhere. Whatever exhibit you're going to, there is a lot of lines. There are a lot of lines. There are also a lot of really pretty merch. For instance, I came across this tarot card place where they had like Genshin and Star Rail cards and blocks. The Rame looked really pretty. They also had quite a few. Here are the Genshin posters. I think all of these are one of the faces of a tarot card. They made like a whole tarot set. And then I think each art was drawn by a different artist. So I think they asked like many different artists each to draw a different character. Yeah, the Arlecchino looked really cool. I like the Arlecchino art quite a bit. The Traveler art looks really cool too on the top right. Yeah, it's like a official, unofficial. I'm not sure how, or I'm not exactly sure what official means, but they did say I think you do probably have to ask Genshin. I'm not sure how it works for like if you're trying to draw fan art and sell things. They probably do have to get a license. And then this year there were a lot of these long things. This is a long Pikachu. I feel like I came across quite a few of these long stuffed plushies. I almost wanted to buy one. Maybe I should have bought one. It is pretty cute. It's like Coral. Longchu. That's like a Longchu. They do look like dittos. We need one of these for Coral. I could use one of these for Coral, you're right. And next time if I see it, I'll purchase one of these. It is the Pikachu. And then in the first day morning after wandering around, I did finally make my way over to the Hoyo booth and it looked like this. There were so many people around the Hoyoverse booth. Hey, my ZZZ launched. Let me see what settings I can turn on for ZZZ. Settings. I think FPS. My ZZZ only lets me run on 60 FPS for ZZZ. Did you buy a bamboo plush? I didn't get to buy a bamboo plush. I think the bamboo plushes were honestly really hot in demand. I think Fob needed to ask them specifically to help him reserve a bamboo plush. I was not able to get a bamboo plush. Downloaded and installed so quickly, streamer's internet. It's actually working now. I see my phone's I moved up the thing so you can't see very well. But we can see our Yishin. ZZZ runs pretty smoothly. I feel like Wuthering Waves is more intensive than ZZZ. Because ZZZ has it's capped at 60 FPS. And there's no like ultra high setting. The game is running at like high setting. ZZZ should be way lighter. Everything runs really well, but I haven't gotten into any combat, but I feel like ZZZ definitely should be smoother, runs better than Wuthering Waves. I can go and download all my other games on here. I only recently realized that my phone has a huge space. ZZZ Combat is not open world. I can just take this time to install some games. What happened to my picture? My picture is here. And the Hoyoverse booth had so many people. I think it only became more crowded as the time went on. This is all the people lining up for the merch. Well, it's for the merch and for the freebies, I think. Because all of the Hoyo booth had freebie giveaways for if you did XYZ and then follow their social and then did some of their challenges, they gave away things. Had the Zero Star in the back. And then people were also lining up for the merch, and then they had to close the lines because there were too many people. I also came across this super cute hyacinth themed PC case. I saw my Freeman case at AX too. There was the... I forgot the name of the company. There was the company that I got a Starforge. Starforge was at AX and they were advertising. Oops, let me get rid of this. They were advertising their free run case. Where is the Ayaka case? Ayaka feels like she was born too early. There's no... Though they did have the mouse collab with Ayaka. I was looking into it actually, because I was trying to switch mouses. But I think the Ayaka mouse is also kind of loud. Did you get a picture of the amazing staff Robin cosplayer? I know who you are talking about though. I think she was there all 3 days. She was cosplaying as Robin. Let me log into... Oops. I wonder if it's gonna ask me to... I'm trying to download Star Rail. Oh. I think it needs... I think it needs to download. You didn't want to what? Stab her in the face? She was with the Robin PC. I know who you're talking about, but I didn't get to take a picture. Oh, I saw these cute Herta figures. Look. This is the freebie Star Rail booth that I lined up for. And then this wasn't for sale or anything. They were just showcasing it off. It looked really good though. The 3 different Herta figurines. They all have a different hand motion too. Oh, there's a small Herta. And then we have the big Madam Herta. Yeah, it's a do not touch. They were just showcasing it. Holy, those are scary? What do you mean by scary? The mini Herta is about to fall. The mini Herta is just doing a gesture. Every year so far, the strategy was to idle around and do loops and snipe every so often when they reopen the lines. It does seem like it. Welcome your Rooney Hanabi to the stream. Also, the Hoyoverse merch line, I was there on Sunday, which is the very last day. I feel like they still had quite a bit of stock. And on Sunday, which is the very last day, there wasn't a line right towards like the closing. But I guess that only applies if you're going for something not super popular. I went to take a look, and then they still had most of the items. Not that many things sold out, so you could still buy stuff at the Hoyo booth on the last day. Clotheslines don't mean jack at AX. Well, clotheslines means they don't let you line up, so you have to wait till they at least are more lenient or let you line up in line. You could at least pull the CC card. I'm not sure if I can. They were playing. There was also a huge screen at the Hoyo booth that looked like this while we were lining up. They were playing the Amphibious, the latest Trailblaze quest preview. What do you mean I haven't even played Genshin in 2 years? You mean like 2 months? When I just played Genshin last week. You mean 2 weeks? Welcome back to Fuyu Fuyu. Wait, can you actually tell what's happening here? It's just Casterus in front of Aglaya. It's not spoilers if you don't think it's spoilers. You played it last year. I played it like 2 weeks ago. And then they also had a huge Fate poster. Well, not really a poster. It was like a huge Fate backdrop. Oh, when they showed the video. Yeah, the video did have some spoilers. Though they like mega spoiled the 3.4 quest during the Star Rail panel. So there was a Star Rail panel I went to on the 3rd day. It was on Saturday. AX was Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And there was a Star Roll panel that I went to on Saturday, so the third day. And then it was the one hosted by Trash Taste with 4 VAs. It was the Triby VA, and then we had Finance VA, Mighty's VA, and then we also had Siren's VA. And then there were basically same spoilers for those. It was basically spoilers for those who haven't played through the 3.4 quest. I did get the Fate tickets. Oh, I was gonna show you on. By going to the thing, they gave us this sick holographic. It's basically the deliver card. We all got one of these for attending the for attending the Fate panel. There's also something else. I'm not sure if I can find it. They gave us like another card thing for attending the Fate. This was the holographic cards. These were the freebies I picked up from lining up at the Star Roll booth. These looked really cool. You can kind of see it in the light. The holographic tickets for Archer and Saber. Let me move this over. If I move it over here, you can see it better. My shorekeeper is still over here. You were there at the panel and your friends didn't know and they blamed you for not telling them about the spoilers. I feel like no one knew about the spoilers. Well, I think it's one of those you can let me put my keychains on the top. It's one of those they might not do, but you can't expect them not to do. Yeah, Joshua was so passionate about voicing Finon. I think Fob streamed some of the Star Roll panel. I didn't get a Saber cosplayer picture. I couldn't find her. Yeah, they voice acted. The Star Roll panel is basically like a voice actor panel, where they had a lot of the VA interactions, where they voiced different scenes. And then there was like a surprise mini concert, where we got the live performance of the Finon animation song. There was a singer that came on, and then they told us not to record. And then they sang like the animation while they played it in the back. So the people that didn't watch definitely got spoiled. I think some people, like Brax was there. I was sitting next to all the CCs, and I think Brax didn't play through the quest yet. So then he had to cover his ears for a lot of the parts. During when they were playing the concert, he was just like sitting there with his head down and his ears covered because he didn't want to get spoiled. You got spoiled too because you were busy prepping for AX. Yeah, I feel like the timing and when the quest released, I do feel like a lot of people didn't finish the quest yet. Because if you were planning to go to AX, the patch came out on like Tuesday, right? Wednesday? And then the AX starts on like Thursday and Friday. Now, Fob has it, you can hear the audio, but you can't see it. They were playing the whole animation in the back. So if you were actually there and watching, you would have definitely gotten spoiled. But you could have just closed your eyes and closed your ears, and then you wouldn't have gotten spoiled. And Fob also had to leave early. But after Fob left, I think is when they voice acted the bathtub scene between Finon and Mighty. And Triby, the Triby VA, also did the Triby, was it the trailer? I think it was the Triby trailer, where she voice acted all of the Triby voices in the trailer. And then there was like a mini trivia where they were testing her on which Triby was which. On which of the three, was it Triby, Trian, or Trinan? Where they played like a short clip and then one of the Tribbies was on screen and then she had to guess which one. She got almost all of them correct. It was just one of them. Good night to Maverick. Thank you for joining in today. Hope you rest well. Just finished the story 2 actually. Really good from coming off the 3.3 story train. Congrats on finishing the story. And this was the deliver card that we got. I think this... well, it's packaged pretty tightly. It's not a holographic one, but it still looks pretty cool. It's like one of those golden cards. Put it in the light, you can see it. Is the deliver card actually metal? It is actually metal. You had to camp that theater until the HSR panel because you knew the line would be packed. And apparently Xerox didn't make it into the line. Although you lined up for like 1 hour before the panel. The panel started at like 6 p.m. and then people lined up for it. I think starting like an hour before. There wasn't a tribute card. They were only handing out the Finon. Because I guess Finon's our main character in the latest story quest. They're only handing out the Finon golden card. Let me see what else I got. I have the pictures. Wait. On showing the pictures. Oh! Here's my picture with the Ayaka I found. I think this is the one that Fob showed. This is day 1. These are still pictures from the first day. I haven't finished collecting all the pictures. Wait, it was? I saw in the Fob VOD, was she doing like a signing or something? This is the Ayaka in the new outfit. She had the Fontaine outfit on. I saw her and then I was like, can we take a picture? And then she took out her fan. She was super nice and then she took out her fan and then we took a picture. You're heading to Hoyo Fest. Is Hoyo Fest this weekend? Hope you have fun to Horrities. It would be with Ayaka. What do the Fate tickets do? The Fate tickets are just commemorative tickets. They don't actually do anything. They're pretty cool though. They're holographic. So you can see the Saber. The Saber sheen. They're just for a collection. They don't actually do anything. As you can see, not for sale. What's on the back? Oh. And then on the back is just there. The back looks pretty cool too, actually. It's like their art with the holographic backgrounds. Surely it's my 2 tickets for guaranteed. I'm gonna win my 50-50 for Saber tomorrow. I can pull for people tomorrow with my phone. I can pull for people with my shrine. I can pull for my Saber with my shrine. I can pull for people using my new mobile device so I don't get locked out. Then we'll see how many pulls we get tomorrow. That was the Ayaka picture. And then... Oh! And then I got a better picture of the wedding. I think I showed this girl on stream previously. During my scuffed stream. This is the Azure Lane booth. Where they were setting up these... It basically looked like one of those places where you would get married. They had the girls in cosplay. And then... This one has a better view of the marriage. And then you could go up and take a picture with them. Fob's photo with her was funny. Wait, what happened in Fob's photo? Prince Eugene. I should close some of these windows. Pichu. Okay. Otherwise it gets a bit confusing. And this is our shorekeeper. Getting married. This basically looked like a booth where you go up to get like your wedding picture. They were wearing wedding dresses. He did not do the heart with here. He did the faker pose with the thumbs up with this girl. I wanted to go and get a picture with her, but of course, just like usual, there were a bunch of lines, so I didn't get in line. There were so many people lining up to get a picture, which kind of makes sense. You can get married, basically. I see he did a thumbs up and she did a heart. Oh, so he broke her heart? Was she even... Oh, wait, was she the Siren cosplayer? I feel like I saw her around. I saw the Siren cosplayer. I didn't manage to get a picture though. She was like in the back. She wasn't in the front. Classic friend zone pose. That's fitting of Fob though. Fob would do that. Oh, I also saw these. Wait, it opened on the wrong browser. This browser. I also saw these Freerin earpods. Apparently there were Freerin earpods. It's like Avia X Freerin, and it comes with character voices. Or she even called him out on that. Wait, he didn't upload the picture? I'll probably have to find it in the VODs. I downloaded ZZZ and Starro on my new phone. It's time to download Genshin. Where's Genshin? I wonder how much space Genshin Impact takes. Install. Holy, says Nick. Download GFL2. My GFL2 account is in shambles. Thank you, Max, for the hydrate. Did you get to see Gig? I did get to see Gig, but on the screen. I didn't get to take any pictures or see him up close. Let me scroll through the pictures. Here is the 11 Deep Space booth. I see are these all Tanjiro cosplayers? I see, well, as usual, there's like a huge line. 11 Deep Space booth looked pretty. They had like a nice setup, even though they were outdoors, unfortunately. Yeah, I do have a GFL2 video. I need to finish my GFL2 video later. That one will mostly be covering the GFL2 parts of AX. Oops. Look at all the mini umbrellas. I wasn't kidding when they were saying I should bring an umbrella. I didn't end up bringing an umbrella, but I wasn't outside a lot, thankfully. Was it mainly women at the Love and Deep Space booth? I think so. But there were also some male people there, that's what you said. I was thinking an umbrella felt a bit too unwieldy, so I didn't end up bringing it. But there were a lot of people outside with their umbrellas, and it was kind of helpful. I need to log into Genshin before I can download. Where is... Oh, okay. Topic 31 GB on my phone. Or just simply wear a UV jacket. It's still pretty hot though, but I can see that. The queue was quite long for Hoyo after day 1. Yeah, I didn't get to see Hoyo. I didn't even see her. I saw her vicariously through the photos that Fob and Brax posted and others. I remember my password is the same as my ZZZ and Starro password. Sunscreen is so important. After getting sunburned when I went to the Wuthering Waves event last time, I am a bit more careful with the sunscreens. If you weren't able to cheat the HSR line, you would have wanted one. Yeah, it was outside, lining up for the HSR panel. I did hang out with Sapporo a lot too, in addition to Jenna, Ruby, and I think Fob, and some others, and Brax too. Sunburns aren't fun. You're looking at Fob's VOD and he's opening cards 90% of the time. Fob did buy a lot of cards I saw to open. What were the other... Love and Deep Space... Oh, here are some of the cosplays. I still need to finish sorting through my pictures. I was thinking about putting together like a unlisted AX video. But here are some of the pictures. There are some insane cosplayers, this being one of them. I don't even know... Is this a Nikkei? This is a Nikkei Chatterbox, right? Jenna was telling me about this. This is a cosplayer that made this whole big cosplay. They were chilling in front of the Nikkei booth. The Nikkei booth was right behind them. Must be heavy. I know, and it must be really hot too. The time and effort it took to put into that. Do you know this Nikkei cosplayer? It's so detailed. Such a good cosplay. You wonder if there was a Sam armor one. I didn't see any Sams. I saw a few Fireflies, but I didn't see any Sams. There might have been though. Welcome Isa to this stream. You saw this the other day on the other CC stream. This one was quite unexpected. And then this is me taking a picture of the Fate collab banner. They had a bunch of huge banners with a bunch of different anime games, and this one was the Star Roll one. You saw an insane Ryuik and Rem, but no good pictures. Unfortunately, I'm sad I didn't ask that one for Lofa I saw for the picture too. Here's what the hall looked like on the first day. There weren't that many people on the day one. I feel like this was pretty sparse, though. I think I took this picture. I think this was around afternoon time. On day one, after I got to the Hoyoverse booth and realized there were too many lines, I think I went to the Enfield booth for a bit, and then I met up with Staparu, Jenna, and I think Ruby? Ruby might have came later. Yeah, day one was Thursday. And then we went to check out the Girls Frontline 2 booth, which I will show in my vlog, the video I will post later. And then we went to check out Artist Alley later. Oh no, we went to check out the Wuthering Waves. Here's the Wuthering Waves ice cream truck. We went to check out the Wuthering Waves ice cream truck after. Is that a mask on... Oh, that's true. I do see the... Is that a guy? Or I'm not sure what... I know what RC is talking about. The mask on the black shirt guy backpack. Oh god, says RC. I'm not sure. Is that... I think it just might be... Is that just like the guy behind? It does look a bit... Based on like the... Based on the view, I think it's a person. His legs are there. I don't think it's a mask. It's just the angle makes it look a bit weird, and it looks a bit like a mask. You can see his belly. You can see the person. It just looks a bit off because of the angle. Staring right into your camera. They were staring right over. Oh, you found the link. You can send it to one of the mods. How hot was it there? It wasn't that bad inside because they had AC. It was pretty hot outside. Looked like a cutout. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. Like based on the body and the proportions, I'm not exactly sure. Such a creepy angle. Not RC creeping us out. This was the Wuthering Waves food truck. They had the ice cream. They had... I think I took a picture of... They had 4 different flavors. It wasn't the boba shop. It was the Wuthering Wave ice cream truck. They couldn't get a booth this year, unfortunately. I talked a bit to the staff at Wuthering Waves, and they were saying they plan to most likely have their own indoor panel next year at AX. But this year, they tried to sign up for it too late. So then the best they could do was a ice cream truck and then like a cosplayer meetup outside. You would get the vanilla one. I got the brands, which was vanilla plus... What was it? Vanilla plus the toffee. But it was a bit... It was more than a bit. It was like way too sweet. Welcome YK Pro Gamer. Wait, yes! The ice cream melted so quickly. It was so hot that like by the time we got the ice cream and then we held it, it started like melting off the cup. So I had to get like some napkins cause like it just started melting off the sides. It was honestly really hot outside. And we were eating it in the shade too. I should have gotten the blueberry one. For some reason I was thinking the vanilla and the toffee looked really yummy. I think I should have gone for a more fruity flavor. And the vanilla one Xerox got, I think he said it wasn't that sweet. I would have gotten blueberry, says Nick. I think if I could go back in time and redo my ice cream flavor, I would get the blueberry flavor. But alas, I got... Oh, I opened on the other window again. I got this one. I think I threw away the flag. Yours didn't melt and was loaded up with extra. Maybe you just ate it so fast. I didn't even finish mine. But if you can see, they loaded mine up such that like it it's like over on the sides. It's bigger than the cup size. Yours was twice as high? What? Did you take it? You should have taken a picture. Wait, how did they load yours up twice as high? It was crazy. Though to be fair, I didn't even finish eating mine, so twice as high I would have just felt worse for wasting it. You can see that melting and dripping over your hand, arm. Yeah, I definitely started melting like from all 360, all the different angles. And then I needed to use a napkin, and then I had to wash my hands after. That was the best $12 you spent. Did you get the ice cream? That would definitely overflow outward. Maybe it's because, I don't know if it's because the ice cream was already melting. The way they put it into my cup, it was like ready to melt. And then, oh, here is the crowd around where the Wuthering Waves food truck was. It was like a section with all food trucks. I think this was like the food truck section where they were selling other food too, in addition to the Wuthering Waves food truck. So there were quite a few people, but it was outside and nobody liked being outside. So I think naturally that filtered out some people. So there weren't that many people. Surprisingly, no one in this picture had an umbrella. I thought I would see more umbrellas for some reason. The line looks really long. This was the line for another food truck. The Wuthering Waves one was behind me. And then they had cosplayers at the Wuthering Waves booth. I got a picture with Lupa. I actually really like this one. She did the it's almost like the raw gesture, and then I was following suit. It was, I think this was around Lupa's, it was on Lupa's release day. I think this was like right when around when Lupa released. I had to do the stream later, because this was the first day. Yeah, I went back on day one, and then I did my stream. Missing family. This is the picture I took with the Lupa cosplayer. I think I've been seeing the Lupa cosplayer on Twitter. Her hair looks so nice. Yeah, her hair does look really nice. But I realize cosplayers, especially when you're outside with a wig, you must feel really hot too. And then we have our Camellia, which I already showed pictures of. The meme Camellia. Oh! Nick says, here's the picture of Fob. Oh! The one where Fob broke the girl's heart. Cause she was doing a heart and then Fob was doing a thumbs up. Typical Fob. And making the wig like that takes entire days. I do feel like getting the actual wig to look like that and to put it on takes a really long time. The smug grin he has. He looks so proud of himself. He does kind of look very proud of himself. I see what you mean by she did the half heart and then he did the thumbs up. This is the realest smile you've ever seen. I honestly think this cosplayer looked really cute though. I think she was, I did see a siren later. I think she might have been the siren. I wanted to get a picture with her, but they were full of lines, unfortunately. She is so pretty. She does look really pretty. After getting the Wuthering Waves food from the food truck, we went to visit the artist alley, and this is what the artist alley looked like. There were so many people in the artist alley. I feel like on all 4 days. I feel like artist alley was one of those where it wasn't that much better on the first day. Most people say like Friday and Saturday are the most crowded, so day 2 and day 3. This was taken on day 1, so Thursday. But there were so many people, which kind of makes sense. I think a lot of people like to go and purchase merch from the artist alley, me included. And now imagine before they had AC. I feel like I would die. Artist alley for any con is generally crowded. But let me see what else I got. I bought quite a few. Oh, I forgot to show. is also from the same booth. Was it from the same? Maybe it's a different one. I also got this cute. I think it's the same one because it has a similar flower. Maybe a different flower. I got this fern picture. Where's? I think it's focused over here. And this fern has. She has a little pout. Maybe you can see it better if I put it down. She has a little pout on the back, and then she's smiling. She's not quite smiling, but she doesn't have the pout on the front side. I guess you can't really see it unless I focus it up here. I feel like it didn't work. Now it kind of works. You can see the pout. Is she pout? I think she is pouting a bit over here. If I move it here, you can kind of see it. The fern pout. Artist Alley is always hot and suffocating. I didn't realize there would be so many people, but I feel like there are so many stalls. There must have been like 10 rows of double-sided stalls. You walk up one of the aisles, and then there's like artists on the right side and artists on the left side. I feel like there was like 10 or more of those. So even though I walked up and down, I think every one of them, I feel like I missed a bunch. I probably spent like 500 plus in Artist Alley though. I haven't finished showing off some of the things I got. This is what I got from Girls Frontline 2 though. You'll see it in the video. It's a shark ribbon. It's one of those squishy stress balls. It looked really yummy. They were presenting it as like one of the actual buns that you could eat. And when they told me the Girls Frontline 2 had a cafe, and then there was gonna be cosplayers, and then there was gonna be like cafe buns, I thought we were gonna actually be able to get food like buns at the Girls Frontline 2. But turns out they're just the stress balls for you to squeeze. Reminder, Springfield is out. This is really squishy though. It does make for like a nice, it's like a good size. It does make for a nice stress ball. And it retains its shape. So you can like squeeze it. Maybe it won't retain it if you squeeze it too much, but you can like squeeze it and then it retains its shape even after you squash it. You thought they were real too before you realized the cosplayer was just acting? No, they legit look kind of real, though I looked really perfect. I was hungry too, so I thought they were gonna just give us like buns. They also call these cookies. They look like cookies, but it's actually a pin. They were all baits. This was a Sharkery cookie, but it's actually a badge. I got a Sharkery badge, and then I got the Sharkery button. I do like Sharkery. You'll see Sharkery a lot in my video. I know, it looked pretty real. This could definitely be like a real cookie. I wonder if there's like health hazards around giving out food. Maybe they weren't supposed to give out food. Why are they so close to food? It makes me hungry looking at it. It's a cookie, but not a cookie. You would honestly attempt to bite it? Imagine biting it and finding out the hard way. They also gave us... Let me put this back. They also gave us the Springfield pen, which... I think if I open it... This is the one that can spin, I think. They gave us the Springfield pen, which this one spins really well. Look! It's like a fidget spinner, almost. Oops. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun to play with. Oops. I moved my camera. Let me drink some water. Thank you, Kurans, for the hydrate. Reminds me of one of those ball spinning cat pins. This pin is pretty cool. I like this pin a lot. The quality is pretty good too. If you take a look, it's like a pretty big solid quality pin fidget spinner. It is pretty fun to play with in one hand. You can just like rotate your... I don't know how you... I guess you can also kind of spin it. I guess you can also kind of spin it on one hand. I'm not great at spinning though. I feel like I used to be able to do my pen spins, but I can't do it anymore. I used to be able to spin like these things. Maybe I need a more weighted pen. I feel like I can't do it. I can't do my pen spin. I think I need a heavier pen. Maybe if I had a... I feel like I can kind of do it here. I used to be able to do it a bit better. The classic... I think when it's heavier, it's easier. You remember trying to do that? I got it. People did that so much in high school. And then people also did like this thing, where you like tilted your pen and played with it. School nostalgia, pen spinner. She used to be a beast at that in college. Start solving some questions. Gotta relive those memories, the school memories, and then you might be able to back in the days. And back in the days, I feel like I used to play with my pen like this a lot too. Spinning was fun though, but then it becomes really awkward when sometimes you spin and then the pen falls down, and then it makes a noise. Was your favorite thing to do in uni class? All those pen spinning videos, and there were some real pros who can like really do some sick things with their pens in the hands in the middle of an exam. You remember trying to do this and the pen keeps flying off and hitting people? Didn't have time to spin? Pen, pencil, and hand were always writing. What a studious student. Your teacher got mad when you were practicing. Is it because your pen also kept falling off too? I think having the weight helps though. Having a pen that's like heavier makes it a lot easier to do certain things compared to a pen that's like lighter, or like a pencil that's lighter. Girls Frontline 2, please. Where is... Oh, my Genshin is still updating. I feel like my phone's actually kind of hot now. With the... It's like a bit laggy as it's loading up the steps. I don't know if it normally lags. It's still loading. It's like a bit choppy now. What's the battery at? Let's check. 60. Was it still? It's 66%. I think it's at 66%. It's not hot to the touch, right? It's getting to like where my iPhone is actually. Very tanky. Yeah, I think, hasn't it been like 3 hours now with my phone like screen on and running random games and installing? How long has the phone been on? I feel like it's been on for like 2-3 hours now from when I launched Wuthering Waves, like 2.5 hours. We started at 89% too. It wasn't at 100%. But now it is a bit choppy. I wonder if Genshin will be laggy. It's still loading. Genshin mobile stream. 我说怎么那么慢？原来是着色器。哎，是的。If you leave it screen on for a period of time, it makes sense it's getting hotter. I've left it on for 2.5 hours. The screen has been on for 2.5 hours, downloading various games. From Genshin to ZZZ to Star Rail to Wuthering Waves. It won't lag. Oh, that's normal at this spot. Let me show you some of the... I have one of these to open. I showed Chad the Milk and Mocha thing I purchased. They gave me one of the blind enamel pin collections. Oh, I didn't finish going over my pictures. Oh, I found the stuff. I took a picture. Here's the buy 3 get 1 free. Yeah, the fern wasn't from this doll. They only had free Rin and not fern. This is how I ended up with 2 free Rins and then 1 Mao Mao and 1 Ayaka. They had some really cute keychains though. Like I really like their Raiden looked really cute, and the Kaching and the Yai and the Hu Tao. They all kind of looked pretty good actually. Yeah, it's the buy 3 get 1 free. The faded words that took away streamers' money. The Farina is really cute too. Speaking of kaching, Dichu, I saw this really sick kaching art that you could get for free, but you had to like do some missions. And by missions, I mean make a purchase at like 5 different art stalls. And then you could get this sick kaching print. So it's not for free. It's for free, but you have to spend to get it for free. Where's Piasso? The Gamio looks really cute. Why are you telling me now? Were you at AX? It was at AX. It was one of the AX stalls. The marketing team is cooking. Where's you saw the artist? I know! It's so easy to miss artists. I feel like after AX, well, for some reason, because I walked through like all the artist alleys, I was thinking, oh, I think I know like which stalls I'm interested in. But it's so hard. It's so easy to miss like some things. After AX, I've been looking at people post their pictures on Twitter about like their stalls and stuff after the fact, and then I was like thinking I definitely didn't see that stall, or I definitely didn't like see these. I missed out, says Dichu. Were you at AX? You would have hunted that kaching art down. Could you have actually gotten it? Hoyo Boot should have a free Archer Lycone artwork as spending event if you buy enough merch. The spend X to get Y is a pretty nice motivation though. I saw people going in to get badges and stuff, get their stamps so they could get their freebies. Oh, there was also this other store I saw that had these really sick... Jenna actually bought one of these. It was like... It's a bit hard to see here, but it's like a layered art. If it's a scavenger hunt, you drop everything to do that for a day. Are you talking about the fancy kaching? I'm talking about the fancy kaching thing that we saw together. You had to spend an artist alley. Oh, you took a picture. Wait, show it to Dichu. I'll post it in the Discord. Only way to get those are in AX. I think a lot of these art and merch you can get outside of AX. This artist had a really sick concept of like they put together these frames with the layered art. This one here, it's like all the different games with layers. So they had one for like the Abyss. They had one for the Underworld for Hades. They had one for like Elden Ring, and this one was for Expedition. The different layers, though the continent isn't quite layered, but the different parts. This one's for Expedition 33. The shadow box art. It looks really cool because you have a layer behind the layer behind the layer. And then the little cutouts make it look nice. Last 50-50 on the new P5X banner. But did the banner refresh already? I'm like 50 pity in for my Joker after losing 50-50. I feel like isn't the Joker banner still around for a bit longer? There was also this doll had really sick like movie-esque posters. Look at this Acheron and Castorus and Firefly. The Acheron poster wall scroll looked really sick. I think it had like a line too. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. And then the Castorus' one is Servant of Death. They look like movie posters. Wait, you brought those prints from the artist? Which one did you buy? Oh, I still have 13 days for Joker. Hopefully I can scrounge up like 20 more polls. Hopefully I can get it in 20. You would get the Firefly one? The Sam was a bit too big. The Sam didn't look as good as I imagined. And the Firefly. I like the Akron poster. I was considering it. The Akron looked really sick. That's the One Plus. Oh! Did you see the picture? It looked really nice. Put it in a couple cosplays for a streamer and Discord. Let me take a look. 这么大的海报，很漂亮的海报。这个 Acheron 的特别好看。If I zoom in a little bit, I feel like the Castor's one looked really pretty too, but the Acheron one really stood out to me. I love the colors, like the black and the white and the black and the red. Do you see the people falling in the back? It was just like in her trailer. You can see the shadows of the ones falling down. 这黄泉的超好看。See the picture? Oh, Xerax sent it over here. This is the free It says free, where is it? Free stamp rally prize. It was signed by the artist. And it had a little thank you. This kaching looked really pretty. You definitely would have tried to get the kaching art. I feel like it looked really nice. If it was, I was telling Xerox, if it was a Ayaka, I would have done it. Cause you had to, what you had to do for the stamp rally was, you had to make a purchase at their stall, and then make a purchase at like 5 other artist stalls to be able to qualify for the free stamp rally prize. Is that Makima? I think the one in the back, that is Makima, Chainsaw Man. Purchase all the kaching merch to get kaching art. Why is the kaching? So this kaching I feel like does look quite good. Oh yes! Thank you for posting the Nilu cosplay. This Nilu cosplay was really good. I didn't see it, but Xerox did. During the central hall, there was like a bunch of people just taking pictures and lining up all the time. And then you can go and see some really amazing cosplays. This Nilu cosplay looked really good. What do you mean, why kaching? Why kaching and why not Ayaka? Yeah, the co-op merchants. Surprise streamer didn't get baited by the Ayaka gacha. I didn't like the Ayaka art as much on the card. There's nothing wrong with kaching. There's nothing wrong with kaching, but this girl is better. Look, she's right here. Looks like my Genshin finished loading. The actual in-game doesn't lag at all. You can see Ayaka in all her glory. What are the... I wonder what the settings are in Genshin for my graphic settings. Genshin is on graphics. Oh, there is the ultra high setting. Frames, there's a 60 frames. I like how it goes from, it also shows me that I'm majorly overloaded. My Genshin's in Chinese currently because I set my phone to Chinese. I think by default all my games are downloaded in Chinese. But I have it set to 60 FPS and I have everything on high. Phone about to sweet boom. We'll leave it on a bit and see how my phone does in terms of the battery. My phone actually stopped heating up as much as when it was downloading. My Ayaka looks pretty good. Oh, it's not focused. Maybe the screen doesn't show very well. My Ayaka looks really bright. My Ayaka looks pretty good. I think I will be pulling Yuzuha next week. Well, we'll refocus on the bottom. Leave it near a graphic intense place. I'm just AFKing in town currently. I have the game open. We'll see how it does. Oh, let's try opening my mocha. What's in here? That's a cute pin. It just says, it's a painting mocha. I think it's a random mocha. I got, what were the choices? The gardener, the book lover, the artist, there's a gamer! I didn't get the gamer. I got the artist. Is it telling me to start drawing? And then there's also the baker, and then what's the first one? The first one says the daydreamer. I would have wanted the daydreamer or the gamer one looked really cute too. The gamer one over here looked really cute. Looks like I'm an artist. Draw, please. The artist one looks pretty cute though. I'll give it to my friend who's an artist. Let me see what else. I should show my free run acrylic block. Take care till I'm Duke. I think my favorite free run merch that I got was this one. Look. sick Freerun acrylic block I got. It has like the front, and then it's like a layered acrylic block. It has our party of 3 in the front, and then we have our party in the back. Yeah, it has like a 3D effect. This one looked really cool. And I like the art style. That's beautiful. I really like this one. These layered ones are pretty advanced. I do really like the layered arts, and then the layered acrylic blocks are really sick. So this just goes through. You can use this to look at. You can use this to view our thing on the bottom. It is a bit of like a magnifying effect, but the front also feels, it's like a slightly textured. It's a bit different than those other acrylic blocks. This texture is a bit different. Let me see if I can focus better. Yeah, let's focus onto this block. This texture, you can kind of see it. It's like a slightly different type of surface than some of the other acrylic blocks I've gotten in the past. I really like this one. The Freerun looking back, and then we have Fern and Stark at the very front. I also got some really sick Freerun prints. Let me show. So first, I really like this print I got. It's called The Mermaid. Should be fine to show on stream. It's an artistic art print. This one is called The Mermaid. And I've always seen this print on Twitter. I've seen this picture on Twitter before. So I was really surprised to see. One cool thing about, I guess, AX and the artist alley is I browse a lot of art on Twitter. So then it's always really cool when I'm browsing art and then I'm like, wait, I saw this piece on Twitter. And then I really like it. This one, you can see she has a mermaid tail on the bottom. And then her face is actually a bit different. We can't capture the whole thing here, but that's a mermaid. In the reflections, you can see her mermaid tail. You love the art that you can find on Twitter. This artist is really talented. I think she is the one. This one is by Shea. S-H-E-Y-A, I think is her name. I bought another print for a friend who really liked her art. And then I got it signed. And she signed over here. This is one of the other pieces I got. I really like the way they draw and color. Let me focus on this better. Oh wait, really, Poseidon? Have you heard of, do you know her? You really like the colors. I like the colors and I like the way that she draws. I feel like she draws... Oh, this one is in here. The Shea art was so nice, even you got baited. Azerax also bought some things. If it's the same Shea you're aware of, then it might be. I also bought this art, which it was a buy 2 get 1 free deal, you see. So I bought 3. I only really wanted this one. But then it was buy 2 get 1 free, and then I knew one of my friends liked her. So then I was like, how about you tell me which one you like, and then I'll buy that one, and then I can get a third one for free. The deals are too tempting. But her art is really nice. I really like the colors on this one. So I also got this art. She kind of reminded me of Weiss a little bit. I can't tell if it's a female or a male character. When my friend first saw it, I think she said it was male. But I think based on her eyelashes, she looks female. But it could be both. I really like the colors of how they drew this piece. Like the lighting of what they're holding. It looks like it's lit up almost. The colors are so well done. Looks like female. Oh, you're right, the arms too. Well, the arms have the manicure on them. That's true, the way they drew the arms. Who's the artist? S-H-E-Y-A. Shea. I think there's like a Chinese character before that. But you should be able to search her up if you just look for Shea. The deals always work on you too. I'm really weak to the deals. Let me put these back. Her art does look really good though. There's almost like a, I want to say like a fairy tale feel. Shea, almost. So not an I, but a Y. She spelled her name, she signed over here. Sheya. Here you can see it better. Sheya, Shea. She should be on Twitter. She also has, oh, I was gonna actually watch them. She has a YouTube channel where she posted her animated short film. I was gonna watch it with. She has like a animated short film that she posted recently, I think. Animated short. 浮生一系. Let's take a peek. So I think she drew every single frame. Is this chopped off weirdly? Let me oops. Alt, and then I can make this bigger. I think she drew all of these. You can take a quick look. Now this is her name, Shea Chen Shiya. I think that might be her actual name, Shea Chen Shi. Wow. Whoa, you should see. The art looks really good. All the different scenes, I love her art style. Aww. Oh. This almost reminds me of my Saber jewel bit. Traveling across all the different places. Is her, I think her Chinese handle. This was her thesis film. 我的毕设五楼。I like gardening. That's very beautifully done. And she drew every single frame. And I feel like she had some slightly different versions. And complemented her. It looks really cool. And she just posted this two months ago, actually. She doesn't post that much on YouTube. I think she posts more on Bilibili. She has a huge following on Bilibili, apparently. But this is the artist that I bought this picture. I was trying to put it back. This is the artist that I got these prints from Oops. Let me put this one back. I really like this one because it's the Little Mermaid and this piece is basically Ariel. My name Ariel did actually kind of, it didn't originate, but the Little Mermaid was one of the inspirations. If I flip it around, you can see this is the flipped around form. She looks very different. You can see the mermaid tail and then you can see the other figure over here. This is the same art. She's on top over here, and then if you flip it around, the reflection looks like this. It's almost like her hair color was fading out, but she has her mermaid form. It's like a washed out version. I really like this piece. I want to frame this one. This piece is called Little Mermaid, I think. Put this back. There's also the top down bleeding into the water kind of thing. I also got some more freerun prints. This is our freerun print number 1. It doesn't show the whole print, but it's basically her. You can kind of see it. It's her holding her weapon. I liked how they drew her and her eyes here. The freerun. Put this on the bottom. Oh, you've seen this artwork. I also got this print. I think is from Rosary. I think she is quite popular. There were so many people lining up to get her signature and everything because I think she draws for HoloLive and a lot of famous VTubers, maybe not VTubers, a lot of famous people. More freerun. I got these 2 prints that match though. Look at this freerun. I got this freerun, and then behind this freerun we have this fern, which matches. Oh, you saw it because I retweeted it. These 2 pictures actually, they like connect, if you know what I mean. If you put them side by side, it's actually like one whole picture. The way the water ripples also connect down here. It's pretty cool. But yes, it's freerun. I liked how they drew this freerun with the leaves. I like the framing of this picture. Yeah, it's by Rosary. These prints are by Rosary, which some of you might know. It's by one of your favorite artists. In the back says Nico. This was also, if you can't tell, a buy 2 get 1 free. So many artists had the buy 2 get 1 free. So as you can tell, I always have 3 prints and then like my 3 keychains or my 4 keychains. Cause it's always like buy 3, and then whenever I buy 1, I'm like almost there. Might as well get the free piece. Get the free piece by spending. I spend more to save more. They're selling puzzle pieces separately now. I really like these 2 freerun pieces though. I think I want to put these up sometime too. The more money you spend, the more you save. That's how we save money. You save money by spending. Yes, Rosary did make some Holo official arts. I really like these 2. Especially when they don't even have to be side by side. I feel like if they're just like even up in the same room somewhere, it could be really nice. Get the whole set for the puff. I do want to frame these. You saw a ruby one like that, except it was 4 of them needed to make the picture. Oh. I suppose you could also frame these together and then just put them side by side. But the frame would cut it off a bit if you were to put them into a frame. You bought 3 sets? Were you there too? Of the stickers she was selling. 1 set to put on your hydro flask. I have a hydro flask. I'll put it away. Another set signed by Yueko. And the last set is just extra. I think my freerun acrylic block was by Yueko. I'm not 100% sure. I think it is. And Fob's words, you're losing money if you don't buy this. That's what I say all the time when I get the deals. Oh, it is, says Nico. Oh, is that what you meant by the one in the back? Yeah, this one. I think this one is by Yueko. The Freeran art block that I really liked. I was considering getting this was also a 2-for-1 deal. A buy 2, get 1. It wasn't even 2 for 1 though. It was like buy 2, get the third one like 20% off or something. I don't think the blocks was a free deal. But I considered it, but I think I only really liked the Freeran block. She had another block that looked really good. It was like a original art. But there wasn't like 2 other things I liked, I think. So I only got this one. I wasn't too baited. Yueko used to stream. Glad she got to go to AX this year. Does she not normally go? Let me put my Freeran. Prince back. If you want to sell something to Sweetly, make it buy 1, take 1. I'm especially weak to the buy 1, get 1 free or buy 2, the buy 2, get 1 free. Let me put this back. I got 3 Freeran pictures from Rosary. Buy 1, get 1 free, but the price is 2x MSRP. I also got... I need some box. I also bought this art book from Sugar Mint, who I really like. I didn't realize she was gonna be at AX. I randomly ran into her stall, and then I realized she was Sugar Mint. I've always liked Sugar Mint. I liked her pastel art for the longest time. I feel like I used to use her art for my phone background, like many years ago. So it was really nice to meet her. I got a picture with her too, and then I bought her art book. I think it's the first time I've bought an artist's art book. Let me show you some of her art. It looks really pretty. I got her to sign it. Let me refocus. She draws a lot of these. She has a Little Mermaid art too that I really like. She has like a lot of different series. This one's the fairy tale series. This is Belle. And then we have Cinderella and Jasmine. And then here is Princess Aurora and Alice in Wonderland. Oops. And then this one's Rapunzel and Anastasia. I really like her pastel-y art style. Here's the Ariel one. I like the Little Mermaid one a lot. I like the colors. It's like the dreamy, she has like the dreamy art style. It's like the purple, blue, pink hue that I really like, and the blue. This is Princess Ariel. And we have Mulan over here. I really like this page a lot. Then she drew a bunch of other Snow White, Princess Tiana. She drew a bunch of the other fairy tale. Here we have Pocahontas, Meridia. And then we have Thumbelina and the Swan Princess. I like her dreamy art style. Here you can flip through some more. She also drew some, I think she has the cats. This is the cats series, where she drew a bunch of different cats in various settings. I think this is like a full art one, but you can't see the head of the cat. The cat in the little raft, and then the cat by this door. Her paintings are really cozy too, I feel like, looking at these. This full art one is really nice. I have a whole desk mat with the Sugar Mint's art. Is streamer reading the caption? I'm reading the caption. I do not have all of them memorized. This one looked pretty too. The constellations and the stars in the back. And then the cats. And then we have the cat on the table, the cat on the steps, the cat on the rooftop. I think that I didn't miss a page. And then she has fan art. Look, this is the... People should recognize this girl. over here on this side. I really like this painting, this particular one, because of the way she drew her, and then the trees in the back. Shinobu, yes, holy cat book. I need one. I like the way she drew Shinobu in here, and I think I really like the framing, like the background with the trees and then the bridge. It looked really nice. And look, it's our familiar family of 3. I like this one too. They were just having a nice chill time out. Spy family. Ooh. Oh, there's a bubble wrap in here. I just noticed. Well, where did the bubble wrap come from? Now I can go pop the bubble wrap. I don't know where there was a bubble wrap. Sweet ASMR. Sweet popping the bubble wraps. Can you actually hear me pop the bubble wrap? Well, I can't pop them. Oh, you can hear. I see. Let's see what else she drew. Oh, she titled these. Who actually recognizes where these come from? I don't think I recognize these without actually reading the text. This one has a little cat, and then she has a little broomstick. Oh yes, this is Kiki. Kiki's delivery service. I've never watched it. I just know the music. That one is Ghibli. And this one she titled Kiki and Drui, which I think is the cat's name. On the right, it's harder for you to recognize, but you think you've seen. The right side. Let me see where this is from. It's from a movie. The thing on the right side. It does seem familiar. Does anyone... Time to see if anyone can recognize this. It's from a movie. It's... Who is it? I think it's also a Ghibli movie. Yes, it's also a Miyazaki film. It's not 5 centimeters per second. Is it the one with the red hair girl? Says Roy. Not Grave of the Fireflies or your it's not Your Name. Your Name they probably would have drawn the more. Wait, it is the one with the red hair girl. You're right, Roy. I looked it up. It is the one with the red hair girl. Not Gabe, not Your Name. It's the one, says Roy. Roy's like, I almost have it. OMG. Was it the film with the red girl? It is the film with the red girl. I looked it up, and on the cover, she does have red hair. She does have red hair, and she's jumping over something. What's the name? Should I tell you? Let's see what's over here. Hey, Real Messiah got it. It is Whispers of the Heart. I recognize this one. It's our princess. Is this the princess? It is, right? Princess Mononoke. And this looks like our Hao. It is Hao. Hao and Sophie. I recognize their hairstyles. Princess Mononoke and then our Hao's Moving Castle. Where is this from? Oh! I read the name and then I recognized, but it's a bit hard to tell. It's a bit hard to tell. I can kind of see it after. I'm not sure if anyone in chat can guess this. This is characters from a game. Wait, Phantasmi, I recognize this. It is Zack and Aerith. Oh, maybe it's just me because I'm not familiar with these. It is Zack and Aerith. Final Fantasy VII. Chat's quite OP. Look, it's more Aerith's flowers. Hey, this also looks like Final Fantasy. It's Tifa. It is Tifa. Oh. And then we have original artworks. And these are some of the artworks that she drew, original art. More reason why you need this art book. I really like all the paintings, portraits, drawings. I really like all the drawings for his Yuffie. I don't think she fit all of her art into here. These are some of her original artworks. I like this glass Cinderella looking one. And then this one where she's just looking out the window. A lot of her art really make for really nice phone backgrounds. At least for me personally. I feel like I like using this style of like art style for my phone background. The steps, the dreamy steps, and then we have what looks like she's standing in the water, and then there's the door. Yeah, you really dig these for your phone background. I really dig these for my phone background, especially the blue, like the darker themed ones. You use these types of art for your wallpaper too. That's really nice. Aww, this one looks really pretty. These are landscapes, everyday objects and scenes. I remember seeing when she drew this. I think this is her drawing of her actual like work desk station with her MacBook. And then her coffee, moon coffee. This kind of looks like her art book over here. She has some other little journals and books and her phone. Yeah, I like this picture a lot. Who was the artist? Sugar Mints. I like the vibe of this everyday object page. We have the mirror, and then we have the phone. I like this drawing over here. She even wrote words on the page on the left over here. Now we have a vase on the right side. Oh, this bath looks ethereal. This bath looks so pretty. The way she drew the water. Does she draw 90s anime art style? I'm not sure if you would categorize this as like 90s anime art style necessarily. It's like a dreamy fairy tale type of art style almost. There are a lot of sparkles and then a lot of like the dreamy-esque feelings. No rubber ducky. The crystals she drew are really pretty. Hey, she even drew the food! That looks too pretty to be food. It's like a toast. Hey, more bath! This one kind of looks like a bit closer. We don't have any duckies. We have the little petals. Did you get her French toast? I did get my French toast. But I couldn't eat it there because I had to go. I feel like it tastes better when I ate it there than when I took it to go. Oh! I want some souffles. This looks so yummy. The strawberries and then the souffles and then we have the waffles over here. This drawing looks really delicious. We even have the little sauce over on the side. I need to eat that. Here we have the swans. The water looks really pretty with the way she drew the patterns. Hey, this almost looks like our Sailor Moon. Spring blooms, Sailor Moon and the cat, and then the cherry blossoms in the back. Welcome back, Anarchly. Whoa. This also kind of reminds me a bit of Sailor Moon. You have the ballroom setting. This framing looks really pretty. I like the lit up grass on the side and then the way she drew the trees in the back. Definitely a Sailor Moon chapter now. The chandelier looks really pretty. And these are the Sailor Moon drawings. This is another cozy drawing. Where she drew the sky into her cup. Galaxy Latte she titled. I missed one. More pretty Sailor Moon drawings. Then we can see the cat. Sailor Moon and the cat over on the right side. 欢迎 Aaron 来到直播间. And then we have more what did she title this? One Last Dance. Minako and Artemis. The This looks like a Paris. This looks like the Eiffel Tower. I really like the way she draws this guy. AX was really fun for me. I guess I didn't talk very much about it. I was showing off all the merch I got. I think this is almost... I like this drawing quite a bit. The one in the rain with the umbrella. I think this is most of the merch that I purchased. 这是什么？我在 Anime Expo 购买的一个画家的画书。Artist is called Sugar Mints. Sugar as in just sugar and then mints. And then I think on the last page she goes over her inspiration, basic composition, her details, and refine. And this is her art book. I really like it. Feels like one of those nice books you can just take a look at on one of those days. The Illuminate is holographic. It looks pretty cool. I think she mentioned in one of the panels why she titled it. Where was the page? Oh, maybe it's in the back where she goes over. There was one page where she mentioned why she named it Illuminate. I don't remember where she put it. 欢迎逆夜来到直播间。Was it? There's nothing on the back. Illuminate the darkness. Yeah, I feel like I also just really like this art book because of the word illuminate. I like the word illuminate a lot too. So I feel like it really resonated with me a lot. I like her art and I like her art style. And I liked how she titled it. Plus, I think I've always liked her art. So seeing her at AX was a really pleasant surprise. Maybe she wrote it on one of the other parts. 很温馨的画风，是的，我特别喜欢。Oh, it's at the very end. Afterward. She wrote it over here. Illuminate, to light up an object or space literally, either literally or figuratively. As I'm writing the afterword to this book, I'm struck by how much time has passed and how much I've grown as an artist. What started as a simple hobby grew into something much more significant than I could have ever imagined. It hasn't always been easy to keep creating, but art is the one constant that makes me feel alive. If you're reading this, thank you for being a part of my journey. I'm always touched by the impact a simple drawing can have on someone's life. Thank you for supporting my artistic endeavors and letting me illuminate your day. I really like how she chose the word illuminate. And this is the afterword. I remember reading where that she wrote down her inspiration behind this word. I really like Sugar Mints overall. That's super relatable. I think if you read, where did it say? Here. It's her 2019 to 2023 artwork collection. So it doesn't even include like her latest 2 years, but even here 2019 was like six years ago. I think she's been drawing for much longer too. And the latest art in here was from 2023. So it's not super up to date. But she's been drawing for a really long time, I want to say, because I used to use her wallpapers many years ago. I love how this is in the holographic illuminate. But this is the picture book. Art book I got from AX that I really like. Let me put it back. Oops. Oh. Stabilize. Meanwhile, chilling here has heated up my phone quite a bit. Chilling in just the idle state with my Ayaka. I feel like my phone is getting quite hot. It's like quite heated. You can see my fan a fan working hard, but it's not working hot enough, or it's not cool enough. You brought out Ayaka for me? You knew I was gonna log in today? How come there's an Ayaka on this team? You never put an Ayaka. The sides, especially the sides of the phone. This is quite hot. This is pretty much as hot as like my iPhone gets. So the phone is really hot. Let's see how the battery is. I can't see. It says it's 52%. I have the phone laid down on my desk, which is kind of cool too. I don't know where I got the bubble wrap from. Oh! I think it's what this was. I think it's the free room bubble wrap. I see. Probably shouldn't pop it all. Oh, I found. Oh, this is just a redemption card. I found the fine on redemption card they gave us, though I didn't scratch it yet. I also got one for Genshin. The Freeman Tiamo bubble wrap. Kind of bright and reflecty. The Girls Frontline 2 booth gave us a bunch of these fans, which worked out well because the Girls Frontline 2 booth were outside. So I just saw the staff fanning themselves with these because it was really hot. The Macchiato fan and the Springfield fan. Didn't show Genshin when Genshin was back there. It has a character on it. And then Anfield also gave us a fan, but it's one of these. Look, it changes the face. It's a Chen, but it has the happy Chen, and then if you tilt it at a certain angle, it becomes the sad Chen. Well, they gave you 2 Saber redemptions. Wait for the Star Rail one. How did it reach more than $500 total? This thing right here alone, this thing costed like $60, $65? I forgot. This acrylic block was kind of expensive. I also bought this. Oops. I also bought this other poster that I haven't opened yet. Actually, I forgot about it. That one cost $120. I bought some cute postcards. I saw this art style that had these really cute postcards. They were just like really cute and pretty. Then I don't know about pretty, but they were like really cute and I like them. The material's nice too. So I bought a few postcards. $100 20 poster, says Sidon. WTF? $100 20 poster is there? Is it the is it pronounced vinyl? Vinyl? It is the vinyl. It is that one poster. Just for poster 120. It was 120 for the vinyl poster. I also bought some clothes that cost more. You can see many layers on them. Wait, on these? First, vinyl. I also bought this cute shirt that I really liked with the, look. It's also from the MECHA store. I like the art and I like the message. Enjoy the little things. They're just having fun playing in the rain. The one of them has an umbrella, and then I guess it's not even the rain necessarily. Maybe it's like the rain. They're playing in their art puddles. It was raining like colorful rain. I really like this shirt. Enjoy the little things. Where's that 120 free room poster? Maybe showing the picture would be better. I feel like it looks like this currently. It's all wrapped up. You can kind of see the material. It's apparently supposed to be scratch proof and waterproof and like fold proof. So you can fold it and it's not supposed to retain any of the folds. Do you think I can fold it back? Maybe I can show you the picture I took. Indestructible poster. Let me see. I'm afraid I won't be able to put it back together after I unroll the thing. Let me see. I need to sign back in. I can go into my AX day. I was on day 1. Day 1 after we went to the Wuthering Waves booth, we went to our artist alley. And then I'm not sure what happened. I guess I should write this down in the future. We went to artist alley. And then I forgot. You feel like that description sounds like a scam? The waterproof and scratch proof. I'm just popping my bubble wraps. I do like to pop the bubble wraps. It's so addicting. Maybe I should put the free run thing back. Do bubble wraps not work anymore if I pop all the bubbles? Let me log in. Of course they won't. Wait, it still provides padding, right? I mean, just because you pop the bubbles doesn't mean they don't work anymore, right? Was there a panel on the first day? I don't think there was a panel on the first day. Basically, it's just thin plastic at that point. Let me see the pictures I took. Maybe the pictures I took can give me a better idea. Where was the last? Oh, the last picture was the Nilu picture. And then after, oh, right, because these were the pictures that Xerox took. Oh, and then here was the Robin cosplayer. Now here I can make this a bit smaller. This is the Robin cosplayer that was there every day. How would it provide padding if it's all flat? That's true. I just want to pop them all. This is the Robin cosplayer that I saw. It is the same. She is the same one, but I didn't get a picture of her. See, day 1. Oh, I have more pictures here. Oh, as I was walking around AX, I was over on the other. I want to open it over here. There were, I think this was just a random picture I took of, it's a big picture, of random cosplayers that were chilling out in AX. I don't even recognize, is that like a power, I don't know if that's a power range. I don't even recognize half the characters, but there were just a lot of cosplayers chilling at AX all the time, not a Power Ranger. I feel like this thing looks a bit familiar, but I'm not sure. Ultraman! Maybe that's it. I feel like I've seen it somewhere, but I couldn't remember. Look, there's also this panel. Let me close some of these images. There's also this BL Now panel for BL beginners. There was a panel about this. Not a panel, there was like a booth where I took this picture from the booth. Where they were like introducing from Japan to the world. How about GL? There's no GL booth. There's only a BL booth. This one has had a cute story. Look, the old-fashioned story and art. I can almost point to this, except I'm not pointing. I can't point on top of this, unfortunately. Old-fashioned cupcake. At 39 years old, Nozui lives a routine, if not melancholic, life of sleep and work. Togawa, his younger subordinate, finds it troubling and takes it upon himself to shake up Nozu's routine. During a lunch outing, the two go to a pancake shop full of exuberant young ladies to do what girls do. And it's just the thing. Next, please, says Nick. Nick is so done. The two men start an unlikely friendship and perhaps something a little sweeter. I wonder if these are actually stories. that they were introducing you to at the panel. Are you going Fujoshi? What's a Fujoshi? Anyway, besides the BL booth, there is also this huge claw machine in one of the booths. I think it's Ghost in the Shell. You operate this huge claw and then try to see if you can grab one of these. I saw someone actually get one of them. I also didn't get to do this one because it was like there was another line for this. I didn't want to line up. There's like a lot of people lined up, so I didn't line up for this one either. It looked cool though. You get to try and see if you can pick up one of these balls. I don't know what you get if you do get one of these. Yeah, I've really AX. I can really see why people said it was line con. It's just lines everywhere. Besides this, oh, here's what everyone likes. All right, Nick, I know you like this one. I think I already showed you this picture. They had a Uma Musume booth. Apparently, they had some freebies. It was either freebies or merch, but they sold out in like the first 4 hours of AX on the very first day. It means Rotten Girl, full-on female BL fan. Are you going Fujoshi? How do you know I'm not previously already? I didn't try it. Thank you, Karans, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Uma is spreading everywhere. Yeah, a lot of people want to check out the Uma booth. Horse Girl Gaming Time. The Virus Xerox Special Week. They did all this while not sponsoring anyone. True game. Everyone's all playing because they actually enjoyed the game. Time for Uma Musume. There's also this Genshin. Speaking of Genshin. Wait. I opened on the wrong tab. Did they have a race? Did they have a line to race one of their horses? I didn't check out the booth that much. Look, there was a really cool Genshin. This was like a wall art or like a wall poster. It was actually huge. It was in one of the booths. It was when I was walking around the exhibit hall. It looked really cool, so I took a picture. I see the little Guoba and the little hotel ghost that little radish seems to have gotten. I don't know who drew this. This wasn't in the artist alley. It was like one of the banner, almost like an advertising art they put up in the exhibit hall. I see Xiaoling also has a little guoba. There are 2 guobas and the hotel is fixated on the little ghost. And then there's the little frost mages in the back. And then we have Chi-Chi. They also have free-run merch, like the shirts. I forgot about this. I need to write down what I want to visit in the future. Look at this. I'm tired. And then the back is, but I'm here. And then we have the other free-run one on the left that says, live in the present, remember your past. Did you buy them? I forgot to. I was going to come back because there was another line at the shop when I first passed by this place. And then I forgot to return to this one. And then this was taken at the very end of the first day where I think we were walking around and then all of these figures actually sold out. All the these were like $690 figures, I think. AX limited Dolphy Dream prices posted are subject to sales tax. Kaito, I don't even know some of these, but there were quite a few sold out figures. I'm tired is so fitting for streamer where she forgets sleep like yesterday. Welcome Egg Owl to this stream. And then I was telling Tab the story of when I lined up to get the Genshin freebie merch. And alright, I think this was on the first day. The first day was when I got the big fox that I showed everyone. We lined up, but I think I have the lineups in video form. So I need to put it together into a video. where we lined up and then we did some activities and then I got the big fox. And then I was lining up afterwards to get the free Genshin merch. And then there was a skirk at the cosplay place where you could take a picture. But she literally like disappeared right before I got there. So then I only got to take a picture with the child. This is me with the big fox. And then this is the child. I kind of wanted to take a picture with the skirk too, but kind of like how Skirk doesn't like me. I mean, I don't like Skirk. Maybe Skirk also doesn't like me, so then she disappeared beforehand. So I only got a picture with the child instead with me and the fox. I saw this cool cosplay from Arcane. She looked really good. I feel like she looked honestly like the real life version. I could see her like star in the movie of like a real life Arcane. She looks so true to my perception of, well, I forgot her name in Arcane. She looked really close to her role. The girl in Arcane. Mel. Yes, Mel. Don't you think she looks really similar? I feel like she did a really good job. There are so many really, really great and talented cosplayers. It does look good, says Nick. I asked her for a picture because I felt like she looked on point. Close enough, says Night Lancer. Yes, says Hockey. And then, I don't think I have the dinner pictures. After we finished walking around, I was hanging out with Ruby. I don't think Fob is there because Fob is live streaming. Ruby, Jenna, and Steparu. And then Fob had to go back on day 1 to stream Wuthering Waves. I also had to stream Wuthering Waves, but I asked to stream it later. So then after, I think around 5 or 6, we left. And then Jenna's friend took us to eat at this really fancy, apparently like the tallest restaurant in the west side of the Mississippi is what he said. Some good cosplayers just need to be discovered. I wonder, I feel like there were a lot of officially invited cosplayers, but they do such a good job with their cosplays. That was what we did on the first day. We went to eat. I took some pictures. I don't think let me see if I have it here. The food was really yummy. And then it was apparently Jenna's friend of many, many, many years that took us all out for dinner. And then he's currently long time, or he's permanently in LA now. Who is this? She's very pretty. She's cosplay Mel from Arcane. I don't know who the actual person is that's cosplaying this. Was this from? This was from the first day. Oh, day 1 was also when we did the Girls Frontline 2 activity. So I'll have that in, that will be on the Girls Frontline 2 vlog. I took a bigger picture. Oh, the Longchu! They were actually called Longchus. Oops. Where's this picture? Here's... I need to click on this first. The Longchus were $50. Maybe that's why I didn't buy it. Though $50, I guess I bought the free rending for $60. Maybe it was like a bit cheaper, the Longchu. And the Longchu plushie is $50. It is pretty cute though, but it is also $50. I think that's why I didn't purchase the Longchu. You saw the Cartadia cosplay. There were quite a few talented Cartadia cosplayers. Only 50? Yeah, there's no buy 2 get 1 free. I'm not sure if that would have made it better. I guess then you could have done like a group deal to buy 2 get 1 free with your friends. Here is some of the dinner. Where's the picture? Did the ZZZ booth have the long bamboos? I didn't see the long bamboos. I didn't get to buy the bamboo plush either. Did you see any cosplayers bunking? I didn't see any Phoebe cosplayers. But I'm sure there were some that bonked people on the head. I know I heard some people saw the Phoebe cosplayers. Yeah, it's $50 for the Pikachu hot dog. I like you said the Pikachu hot dog. As Eric says, you might have saw the same Phoebe that was at the Wuthering Waves event. The bamboos look pretty good. Wait, what did the bamboos look like? Which days did you go to AX? I was there on all 4 days actually. This is one of the dishes we had. I think this is the appetizer dish. I forgot what the little pads were, but this is like a caviar starter. Thank you, Not Calf, for the 4 months resub. Happy 4 months. I was there on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I walked like 40k steps, which apparently was not very much because some people walked like 25k on the first day. But it was like walking plus standing that kind of hurt my feet. I was there most of the days for most. I went there kind of late on the other days though, because I slept in and I didn't go until later. Oh, you took a picture of the giant bamboo. What does the giant bamboo look like? I want to see the picture. The lighting is not very good for this one. And the place that Jenna's friend took us to was pretty fancy. The food was pretty yummy though. And then the view from outside was really good. Though we didn't sit by the window. You had one of the boo, but only from the back. Oh, you took a picture of one of the boos. Here's what... I need to go to the beginning. That's kind of blurry. I think it's because I need to actually load this thing. And the picture itself, it looks much better if the quality was better. And this looks way too blurry. From the window you could see like a bunch of the buildings though, if you actually walk to the edge of the window. I don't have the high quality version on here for now, but you could see the view was really good from outside. I think if I go... Oh, this is still not very clear. Oh, this is a bit better actually. This is kind of what it looked like. Let me delete this one. Here's the view from... We were on the 71st floor. It was really high. Apparently Fob was staying at the hotel on like the 51st floor, but he didn't attend the dinner because he was streaming Wuthering Waves because he didn't want to stream it too late. So he was like actually a few floors under, but we only realized this like on the 3rd day that Fob was staying at the place that we were eating at on the 1st day. And this restaurant was on the 71st floor. They had one of those super quick, super fast elevators. I met up with Fob. We had dinner on the 3rd. We had dinner on the 3rd day because we all left on the 4th day. We had a really fancy course meal dinner on the 3rd day. That was like $200 per person. This is the French toast place from the last... This wasn't the French toast place from the last event. That place was only on the 20-some floor, I think. We went to the 15th floor and then we went to 13th floor. The French toast place was only on the 30-ish floor, I think. Let me see what other pictures. Thank you, Shinny-kun, for resubscribing. Happy 38 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the 38 months of support. And then after dinner, I went back and then I streamed, and that was how we had the scuffed, the super scuffed hotel stream that turned out to not be that scuffed, where we pulled for Lupa and then we discovered that the Mac mic is actually pretty good. And then day two, I woke up at like 10 or 11. Right, I told you I was gonna wake up early, but then I decided to stay in. I woke up at like 10:30, 11, probably like 11. 10:30. I got ready to go, and then it was like 12, and then I realized my free room panel started at like 12:30, and then I was all panicked because I felt like I needed to line up ahead of time to go into the free room panel. And then this is unrelated, but as I was crossing the street, I ended up tripping and falling on one of the sidewalk cross-eyed things. And then I scraped myself. I also like cracked my phone a little bit. It's not too bad, but I did have a sweet flop. I wasn't even walking that fast. It was just there was like a thing sticking out on the side, and then I tripped. But it wasn't too bad, thankfully. It could have been a lot worse. And it was only on one of my feet. Welcome back to Dolphin. I was just going over my AX adventures. This is on we're on day 2 where I tripped and fell going to the free room panel. Do I have? I did end up making it. I walked over to, I guess this was like near the free room panel place. It was in a separate, this year they had the main events in a separate theater, which people said helped with not having that many people and that much traffic. It was held in like a huge theater, which I'll show you right after. But there are a bunch of people lining up. And even like here in this random picture I took, I feel like so many people were in some sort of cosplay or something. They all looked extra fancy and dressed up. Yeah, Peacock Theater was the one that the free run event, or all the main events were held in. I took a picture. Here's what it looks like. I went there, and then they were walking in, and then I also walked in, and then the theater itself is actually huge. I think it's because I got there late. We didn't have to like wait in line. They just let people in so then we could walk in. Day 2 Peacock Theater was crazy. This was the day 2 Peacock Theater. It was kind of full, but there were still, you can still see like the slots, like the open spaces. This is when I first walked in. This is the free run. They had the free run back panel set up, and then they had some seats for the guests. And then because I was just by myself, I walked all the way up to the front, and then I got a seat like in the second row from the very first from the stage. And then I took a picture. I think I took a picture showing the back of the theater, which was quite I think it was this one, but it's a bit harder to see. If I download this, oops. Tactical Loneliness. They did have the JPVA on the stage. There was one JPVA. They had the JPVA for Stark on the stage. But it was really cool getting to hear him talk and hear him discuss some of the things. He also voiced one of the scenes from Free Run. He voiced the scene where Free Run goes up to Stark and then she asks Stark about whether he can handle the dragon. I still remember that scene, but he did the voiceover again of the next sequence of that whole scene where he answers and then it gets revealed what actually happened, what was actually happening. It was a pretty peak scene. How do I share? I think I need to open test and then hopefully it's not very loud. Restart speed. This might not have any sound. Let me see. Oh, I think it is kind of loud. Here's the actual theater though. I muted the soundtrack. I took a quick scan of the theater. It is quite big, and there were quite a lot of people after I settled down. As you can see, people were still coming through, and there's like seats on the balcony. I don't know what you call it. The seats like all the way up on the second floor. So there was like there were seats on the side, and then there were seats all the way in the back. This was the free run panel. I think I took some more. It was pretty hyped. They were playing the opening song to free run when we first went in. I think over here. Seeing it on the big screen was really cool. When they were... Oh, it's not this one. Did I capture? Oh, I think I didn't save correctly. Because I need to press this button instead. I still didn't save. How come it's playing the same video? This is where, yes, this is where the HSR panel was too. I think I replaced it correctly. Or maybe it doesn't replace it because I have it open. This was the same place with the HSR panel, but they changed the whole backdrop and everything. Maybe I need to have two. If I change it to this. Does this have any sound? You can kind of hear, which was really cool to see. And then they told us, I think I took one picture. Where was... I took a picture of... The trailer was much later. They first had like the VA. There was just the Stark VA and then the freerun producer. It was just the two of them. And then they had some questions for them about their experiences recording for freerun, and their experiences, and if they had anything to say about the upcoming season 2. The producer said to have, I forgot the exact wording they used. There was a translator there because they both spoke Japanese. So there's the two of them, a host, and then a translator. Oh, there was also the music producer, Evan. The music, I forgot the exact title, but he wrote a lot of the music for freerun, including like the famous Zoltrack soundtrack. And then he went over his philosophy about creating the music pieces for freerun. Yeah, Evan Call. He was saying how some of the notes that he purposely picked some slightly discordant sounding notes to add like an extra twist onto some pieces. Is a fantastic musician. He's also going to be, well, he also made the music for freerun season 2. There was like a segment for like 10 to 15 minutes where he sat down next to the piano and then he was performing like a little bit and then showing the audience why he picked one variation of like a tune over another. And it was really nice to hear. And the Stark VA voiced a line from a scene from freerun, and then he was also saying, just like in freerun, how he might not be here 100 years later, but he hopes that he can live on through the voice of Stark in freerun. Where was the picture? Oh, I sent this one. These were the people on stage. The rightmost one was Evan Call, the musician, and then the second from right is the producer. The middle one is the host, and then the guy waving in the white shirt is Stark VA. Good night to Saber. Have fun with the Genshin story later. I need to finish my Wuthering Waves story. And then we had the translator on the left side. Might not be there 100 years ago. Oh, you mean 100 years later? You never know how advanced technology will get. Let me close some of these windows. I think he did use might. It was translated. I think that was what he said. And then they played the freerun world premiere trailer, which I haven't watched on stream with everyone. Freerun trailer season 2. And this was official trailer. This was the one that we had the first worldwide premiere
ずっと
Let me pause my Spotify. Spoilers!
何も知ろうとしなかった。私は一人で生きていけるようになることだけを考えていました。
俺はきっと逃げ続けていた。
I'm really hyped for our season 2.
今は違う。
Freeman on the mushroom. Everyone said the season 2 plot is really good too. And the world art is so beautiful.
第2期2026年
January 2026. Also, I think Evan wrote the music for this, so you can hear a bit of the pieces he wrote. I can't wait. I know I can't wait. Hemo used to carry you like a sack of potatoes. I don't know if they've confirmed how many episodes exactly. 24 episodes, surely. A 24 episodes, surely. See, after Freeman, I put a band-aid. I got a band-aid. I cleaned up my scrape. Oh, there was like a random ZZZ gathering that I saw. Look. I took a picture here. I think a lot of the cosplayer gatherings were held outside because there was not enough space inside the convention. I think this was like an unofficial ZZZ cosplayer gathering. There were so many ZZZ cosplayers here. I went by and then I took a picture. I see a few Bernice. I see 1, 2. I see a Vivian on the right side. She even has the umbrella. 50 episodes, please. And then a season 3 confirmation immediately after. Yeah, that would be really welcomed. Bro, there aren't that many dudes in ZZZ and some of them are wolves. I do see a lot of Harumasas. I wonder if it's because he's easy to cosplay. They don't have a lot of choices for male cosplay. No, you see the male characters. Well, the male humans. We can cosplay the female characters. These events always make you want to try cosplay yourself. It always looks so fun, and the cosplay does look fun. But I feel like you want to pick some cosplay that's not too heavy, because it gets really hot. Yes, I see the lighter in the back. There's another lighter. I see 2 lighters in the back. I see the Ellen in the front. Not too heavy and not too many parts. All these Harumasas showing up is so out of character. Is it because not that many people actually play Harumasa? Did I get a picture? I didn't get a picture of this thing. Oh, I also found this thing. Look. Randomly, I think one thing I really like about AX is randomly you'll just come across the greatest cosplays. Like this one that I'm sure most of you will recognize. It was really cool to see this guy just sitting there. It was like randomly on like one of the corner places or like one of the hallways, and then he was just grilling. I have a video of this too. He was just turning the ham over and over and grilling. He's sick? Oh, because he's sick and always slacking off. That's true. You help some friends with cosplay pretty often. Is it time to cosplay yourself? Let him cook in peace, the monster griller. I know, right? This is amazing. This is pretty amazing to see. The dedication. He even had the little... I don't know this piggy, but he had this little cute piggy next to him that he was holding. And then this was day 2 in that big hall. Which, it didn't look as crowded as day... It was more crowded than the first day. I didn't take a picture on day 1 from the hall. This is the one of the more crowded walkways. I think Saturday was more people. This was Friday. This is day 2. And then this is one of the pictures during like the early afternoon when I was walking down from the elevator or the steps, the stairs. This is where a lot of the cosplayers gather though. And then they take pictures. So a lot of people just like hang out over here. And you can still see the ground. It's not too bad. And then this thing was... Open this here. This is the bounce house. I'm not sure, I didn't get a picture inside. This was the Squid Game Unleashed. This was the Squid Game booth that Netflix had. And then they set up this bounce house that you can go into and then take a picture, and then I think you ride like the slide and then it goes down. This and the artist alley felt like the most crowded places. Do people die in there? You don't die in there. You don't actually do very much in there. Oh, this was... How'd I take... Oops. I think this is when I was swinging by... I saw a picture of the... I might not have taken a picture with the Skirk cosplayer, but I got to see... I took a picture of the Skirk cosplayer. She looked pretty good, actually. The Skirk cosplayer. She was taking a picture with someone else, and then I was just taking a picture of them. The slide leads you to the actual Squid Games, imagine. The best part with this con is you didn't get sick after. Yeah, I feel pretty good after. What? Ayaka is right there on the on the table? Wait, which table? What? Listening to you? Wait, my Ayaka? Oh, on my phone. I thought you meant in the back. Think if you see this yourself nighttime. And my Ayaka sees that I didn't go and take a picture with the Skirk. How many people play Beyblade? I feel like I've never played Beyblade, but there was a Beyblade booth, and then there were a bunch of people just sitting and playing, like over here. I don't even know what you love Beyblade? I feel like I don't even really know what it is. I just saw people playing this as I was walking by. They had a huge like segment walled off for Beyblade, and then people were just chilling on the carpet playing. You did it as a kid long time ago. You don't know all the new stuff nowadays, so sleeping bag. That brings back some memories. You used to play it like 10 years ago. Is it like a spinner thing? Very intense for no reason. I have no idea how this works. The new shows are so bad. Beyblade was peak. They made the new anime. Wait, is it an anime? It's like Pokemon reliving their childhood. You see a Iono cosplay from Pokemon. It is spinners. So basically spinners fighting each other. It came out like a zipper that you swung and it span out really quickly. Ah. And there's a bunch of people playing, I think on all the days. And this is when I went back a bit later. I think this is still about as crowded as before. I walked back and forth. To get from one hall to the other, you needed to do this walk. Go through this walkway. So I walked back and forth between them quite a bit. Oh yes, I saw this Bernice. Oh, this keeps going. I saw this Bernice cosplayer that looked like... Maybe this will finally play here. Did it work? Oh, it did work. This is me walking around the big hall with lots of people, with lots of cosplayers. And then there was one at the end. There's a Bernice here. Oh, this is a pretty cool cosplay too. She looked like she reminded me of the Tomb Raider girl. And then here we have the Bernice. She had her flamethrowers. She didn't do the spin around. She was just posing. This was the Bernice. You took a picture of that one? It was spot on. Yeah, I feel like her cosplay was really good. Mocktails mixer size. Fuyu already reciting. I took a picture of it from... This picture from the side actually looked pretty sick. This one. Her flamethrowers had like the light in them. I feel like a lot of the cosplayers, their gadget, their gear looks really good. You can see it. It looks pretty cool. Even though it's like not real fire, but it looks really close. I like the special effects and the lighting. There was lighting inside for her flamethrowers. Oh, and how many of you recognize? Look at these three. Where's... Look! Why isn't it real fire? They wouldn't be allowed in. You would like to go there? There were so many. I feel like just looking at all the cosplays was a really enjoyable experience. Easy, says Night Lancer Duchess. You've been playing Elden Ring. There was... What was over here? Oh, this was a giant. Oops. I think this one's the turtle. Any stepping events? No stepping events. Isn't this the turtle? Bowser, you sent the bamboo suit. Oh, on Discord. Wait, which channel? I would like to see. Oh, you just DM'd me. Okay, let me see. This was the giant. Oh, I didn't see the giant bamboo. Wow. I would have wanted a picture with the giant bamboo. That's the Oh, that's the Blastoise. Bowser the turtle. This giant bamboo looks really cute, actually. Giant bamboo. What was this picture? Oh, look who I spotted. I think it's... Wait, let me... I need to post the picture first. Again, in the Eels plushie would be really cute. Can chat tell what I'm taking a picture of? Drefufu. Not a Drefufu. Ling Yao Miao. Roy61. I'm honestly surprised. I was not expecting to see a Ling Yang cosplay. I thought no one would cosplay him, but I actually spotted like one of the few Wuthering Waves cosplays I spotted. There weren't that many because I didn't go to the cosplay gathering. But I actually spotted a Ling Yang cosplayer. It was actually pretty good. They had the fluffy ears and everything. Welcome back, Raven Gaming. Spooking even AX. What is this picture? I think it was just one of the boots. I think after this part, I was exploring the halls and then I went back. I must have gone back to Artist Alley. I took some more pictures of pretty Genshin art. I think I like the art style here. Though they didn't have any Ayaka. They had some pretty art of the other Genshin characters. I do have a picture of Drefufu somewhere. And what was this picture? Oh, Fob had a picture. I think I took a picture with the Drefufu too. Was there a Mayao cosplay? I didn't see any Mayao cosplays. I saw this cosplay though. I don't know who this is. Maybe chat knows who this is. It was an interesting looking cosplay. Who has has this person on their back? And there's a huge claw. Oh, is that a guy from Naruto? I see Sasori. Oh. You want Gym Bro cosplay Drill Fufu just like in her dream? I see. This is a Naruto cosplay. It was really cool though. It was like a huge cosplay. And a bunch of people were gathering and seeing what he was up to. Oh wait, I did get a picture of the Robin. Though it was a bit of a different picture. I got a picture because they were doing... It's a Jake, Twanto, Mel, and the Robin. Jake was cosplaying the Persona 5 P5 Joker, and then Mel did a Finon cosplay. It looked really good. Naruto still exists. It's his summoned puppet, and then we had the Robin over here. Day 2 was not the Star Reel. Was this the day of the Star Reel? I think this was the date, but this was like day 3. Star Reel panel was on Saturday. Robin wasn't quite ready, and this wasn't a great picture of the Robin. This was they were doing like a skit thing where I think it's like a TikTok thing. Here's what it actually looked like. It looked like... Oh, it's not this video. I think it's this video. It looked like this. They were counting down and they were doing their pose. This was what was actually happening. I just took a picture of the other one. I just took a picture before they got ready. But this is the skit that we're doing. Oh, HSR was day 2? Oh right, HSR was day 2. This was the day when we went to get Korean barbecue after. Yeah, after this, I think I walked around a bit. And then I was talking to them. And then we went to the official Star Reel panel, where we listened to the VAs talk. And then the VAs were... Was this the one where she... I recorded a bit of our talented Tribby VA. Though the VA panel, I feel like was slightly... Because I played the game in CN. So I wasn't actually familiar with the VA voices as much. So I felt kind of bad. But this was, I think you can hear a bit. I think her name is Hayden, the Trippy VA. She was voicing Trippy. She was doing like the live voiceover. And then she went and I think she actually voiced the whole thing. It was pretty cool though, listening to them voice their parts. That's half the reason you dip, says Xerax. Trippy VA Jing. Oh! Is that why she said no wonder she was saying when they were asking what her favorite character was, she was saying I have to say Jingyuan, and then she said Aglaya in from her favorite cast in Amphorius. Alright, I do remember. Jingyuan is Saino. Right, Trippy VA is Jingyuan VA spouse. I haven't seen Azure Promalia yet. But they weren't leaks, they're official. Did they post some new things? Azure Promalia. Oh, I took a picture of this. I kept telling chat previously on stream that there were like these people with a bunch of the tails. And here was one of them. I managed to capture a tail. There were quite a few cosplays where they had so many floofy parts. This was one of them. I'm not sure who she's cosplaying, but wait, decided no? Whatever the end of that name is. But she had a lot of tails, and then I took a picture. Suzu, wait, what is that from? Suzuran? Arknights? Oh, it's the Arknights girl? She does have a lot of tails. Suzuran, I see. It does look like her. I see she's the Arknights girl. Ah. But how did you... Wait, did you play Did you play Arknights? How did you recognize her so quickly? I also took a picture of... This was after... Oh, you did before... How long did you play for? This was us getting out of line. Like, after the Star Roll VA thing, there was only one exit. They like only opened one door, so everyone had to. It's because they were handing out the Finon things. They were handing out these things. They were handing out the Finon things to everyone. So then everyone needed to line up to pick up one of these and then leave. So then what happened was we ended up waiting like 20 to 30 minutes here, just like slowly going out because there were so many people. I think someone said there were like over 2,000 people in the theater. Because this was after the Star Roll panel, which a lot of people went to. And then there was just like a huge roadblock after, because nobody could get out. I feel like we were honestly there trying to exit for like 20 to 30 minutes. Because there was just this one exit. You see the skirk bag at the bottom? Ah, yes! You can see the skirk bag, because people had the Genshin bag. It was only... We only got this merch from the panel. And then we got the redemption code. Everyone got... Wait, no, I think the redemption code was from the freebie bag. We got this merch, and I think there was maybe another postcard, but it was mostly this thing. And there were so many people. And then we were waiting for the longest time to exit. And then we finally made it out after, like, I want to say at least 20 minutes. Maybe 30 minutes. Because the line wasn't moving. It was really, really slow moving line. This is much longer line than like getting into AX. What was I taking a picture? Oh, this was just one of the boards. Was that a t-shirt or a bag? The skirt thing? The skirt thing was a bag. And then afterwards, we went to get Korean barbecue. I think it was at this place called Quarters in LA, which some of you might recognize. They cooked it for us, which was really nice. I must have the... How do I save? I think I opened this after. Here is our Korean barbecue. We mainly ordered... I think we ordered... There was the steak, and then we ordered bulgogi, and then we ordered... I forgot the other kind of meat. The steak was good, and then there was the short rib. That was also good. Holy meat. There was actually 13 of us at this table. 1, 2, 3. Because it was me, Janice, Deparu, Ruby, and then Jenna's friend, and then Brax, and Brax's friend, and then his friend that had brought 2 more friends. And there was like 13, I think there were 13 people at the table. So we kind of split into like two halves. But the best part is cooking it yourself. Cooking it yourself does have its merits, but sometimes you just want to have it be ready and cooked. Scissors on meat is always so strange to you. Wait, really? I feel like I use the scissors to cut the meat very often. When looking at this meat, it's kind of making me hungry. This was the shore ribs. That was actually really good. I think this was the yummy cut. You can see the bone on the side. I think they're still cooking it here. This one was really good. Alright, I was also Jenna's friends. There was also like, I was wondering why there were 13. There was also Jenna's friends from Texas. Kitchen shears are useful. Kitchen shears are useful. I like to cut the meat up before eating because I can't bite really thick meat. And then there was this Korean rice wine that tasted really good, actually. And then I took a picture. It was this one. I feel like I haven't really had that much Korean rice wine. I used to really like soju, but I feel like this rice wine tastes better than the soju. I like yogurt soju and flavored soju, but I feel like this rice wine tasted really good. It was this chestnut flavored premium rice wine. Dana's preference for meat? Medium rare, probably. I don't think I have a special preference. Maki Goli, definitely better. Yeah, I had some soju and then I drank this and I was like, wait, this tastes a lot better than, well, they didn't even have flavored soju at the place. I think soju without flavor tastes not very good. It tastes just like alcohol. I don't like the alcohol taste. But the Maggioli with the flavor, I had the non-flavored one and it didn't taste that good. I feel like this chestnut flavor tasted pretty good. The specific one with the premium rice wine with chestnut flavor. I think I want to go get some more. That's the good stuff, says Watson. And this was some of the drinks that was at the table. Day 2, we had Korean barbecue. And then I think we went back. I think after BBQ it was pretty late. Oh, we went to get bingsu. I don't think I took a picture. I think afterwards we walked over to the next street and then we got some bingsu. And then I went back. I went to pick up my Wuthering Waves phone. And this is when I went to go pick it up. Because Jenna got it on the first day. But I decided to pick it up at night. Because I didn't want to carry it around with me all the time. So then after dinner, we got bingsu and then I went to pick up the Wuthering Waves phone. I can drink alcohol. Comparing this to soju is like comparing a bicycle to a Kawasaki. What is a Kawasaki? What? Oh, it's a motor. A motor. Is that like a premium motorcycle? A motorcycle. I see. I looked it up and it told me it's a Kawasaki motorcycle. Day 2, we had brunch. It was really yummy brunch. So people might not agree depending on what you like for the food. I ordered this thing for the table. Day 2 brunch was, I think, me, Jenna, Ruby, Steparo, Brax, and one of the Wuthering Waves staff. And then I ordered this dish for everyone to try. Let's just say Brax really didn't like this dish. He tried it and then he didn't consume it. Everyone else tried it and consumed it. I think Jenna said it tasted better than he imagined. I'm used to eating this. What is that, says Nick? It's piggier, as obvious. Got it correct. Is that pig face? What's pig face? Never mind, you're not hungry anymore. It's really good. But I feel like maybe this is like the same thing as when Ruby was telling us about how she eats like what was that Filipino egg thing where you can see their like eyes and stuff and then you eat it. Ruby was telling us that thing was yummy and I was thinking surely Ruby was saying the balute's yummy. And I was just thinking, wait, I feel like that I wouldn't eat just because of like how disturbing it looks. At least this doesn't look that disturbing. Well, at least to me it doesn't look disturbing. I feel like this doesn't look as disturbing as balut, which Ruby was even saying like sometimes you see the eyes, but it's fine because once you put it into your mouth, it all just tastes. It all just combines, and then you don't really taste the parts. That's not how it works, is it, Rax? I actually like balut. I feel like the only way I would eat it if someone told me to eat it and didn't tell me it was balut. I think Sapporo also eats it. Is that like a Filipino dish? Pig ear has too much cartilage. I love cartilage. Maybe that's why I like it. Some people who doesn't like cartilage or like the feel might not like pig ears. Oh, it is a Filipino. It's a snack. People just like randomly eat that on like an afternoon. They're just like, I'm gonna have some eyes. Balut is good. Knowing what it is makes people not like it. Yeah, I feel like the disturbing part is like sometimes you can see. It just feels weird. Knowing that you can like see what it is. It's a street food. I think my figure is like less daunting. Yeah, it's like a fetus. How could you eat a feet? You just googled what balut was and now you wish you were a vegetarian. It just sounds and looks and seems disturbing. Phoenix Talon's dim sum is way better than figure. But figure is like a different thing. It can be delicious and your Phoenix Talons can be delicious. This figure looks fine, right? Yeah, the figure doesn't look that disturbing at all compared to the fetuses out there. But we had this Asian fusion place for brunch on day 2. I think I only took a picture of the figures. There's also like the pan fried buns and the beef wraps. I ordered beef wraps and it came with like 4 beef wraps. But then no one else ate any. So then I felt bad and then I ate all the beef wraps. There was pan fried buns. And then Jenna was just like, I was like saying, I want to order the pan fried buns. And then Jenna was like, oh yeah, that looks really good. And then I was like, oh, let's order it. And then Jenna was like, no, I'm going to order one and I'm going to eat it all. And then I was like, oh, I guess I'll order another one to share for the table. Jenna actually got like a whole plate of like 6 pan fried buns and then he just ate all of the pan fried buns on his like 1 pan fried bun plate. We came back to hearing people talk about balut and we were talking about balut. What's the artist that did the Genshin art in that photo? Wait, which photo? You want to follow them. Wait, which Genshin art photo? I respect Poseidon. I was ordering to share, but nobody wanted to eat my beef wrap, so then I ate it all. The booth earlier, I don't know who did the arcade one. That one was actually it wasn't like an artist alley picture. It was just plastered on one of the booths that I was walking across an exhibit hall. I don't know. I don't think they labeled who did it. Was there where I took a picture? And then we went to check out, I think after brunch we went to check out the Wuthering Waves booth again. And then, oh! I took a picture of this cosplay. Where's... Here's a video of the... I think this is day 3. I think this is the older picture. This was one of the crossings. It wasn't that bad, though it still looked pretty crowded. I think I was going down the stairs to one of the corners. It was like doing the back corners. There's still a lot of people though. I think AX overall, even though it's not like you can still see the floor, it's still a lot of people. I don't know which one picture I took had a lot. Wait, Nick found the person. Did you search up the picture? You had no idea how big the Artist Alley list is? Yeah, there are a lot of artists in the Artist Alley list. I think this one was from the normal vantage, the vantage point that I take the pictures. And this one was day 3 walking down. I feel like here, this is Saturday. I think Saturday had the most out of this particular section. I feel like it was getting difficult to see the floor. It's still not as bad as that one photo from 2023. You're gonna say you can probably screenshot and reverse image search. That is true. There was this big cosplay of... I don't know who this is. I can take a picture of this thing. Screenshot. Does anyone know where this is from? Oh, I just realized I see the Melusine in the back. That's a... What's a SpongeBob? Oh, it's Doodle Bob. Oh, I can kind of see the eyes. It does kind of look like SpongeBob. My goat, Doodle Bob. I see. That's a Doodle Bob cosplay. Ah, do you see the Melusine in the back? Right over on this side. Over here. Who's the one on the left? I see... Oops. Let me open this one. Alright, I think it might just be a direct Siege Wind cosplay in the wheelchair. But who's the one standing to the left with the white wig looks familiar. Is it Fukalu on the left? I'm trying to figure out who it was. Paimon? What? Is there a Paimon? Oh, there's also this cool mecha cosplay that look like this. It is New Valette. The New Valette cosplayer looks like standing behind Siegeman. Who are these? Look at this cool mecha suit. I was just walking around and then I saw these two. Oh, it's Gundam. Welcome back, Piasu. I've been watching Genshin videos and talking about AX and testing my phone. Code Geass. My phone is currently at 34% battery. I'm trying to see how long my phone can run. The phone experience has been pretty good. I've been leaving it on for like the past, how many hours? 6 hours now. We've gone down like 60% in battery. There were some cute Gamu prints that I was showing off earlier. This thing was really cute. Where's this thing? Let me show. I was sharing some of the video footages from AX and pictures. Look at this cute. Look at this cute dragon there. It's Dragonite. Look at this cute Dragonite. It even did a little hop. Not air close enough. This dragon that was really cute. It was just walking around and then we were taking pictures. Look at the antennas. Do you see the antennas even move? I feel like they can control it somehow. There was a giant Eevee somewhere. I didn't see the giant Eevee. Welcome back, Nerdify Noob. That's not a cosplay, that's a moving plushie. Welcome back to Zaki. I did not cosplay. This Dragonite cosplay was really cool though. I love how the antennas move. Roy should have went. If only I could, says Roy. I saw the pom-pom. There was a pom-pom at the Star Rail booth. I took a picture of... Oh, these are the girls over here. Oops. These are the girls wearing like those... I forgot what they're called. I remember we went over them on stream that one day. Those masks that is slightly disturbing. But I think it's popular in Japan. Yeah, it's the slightly scarier looking cosplay hats. The scary mask. Alright, the Nigurumi masks. March, God, I bet there is a March. There's a girl, Ellen. They all have very different themes. I see the Rem too. I don't recognize all of them. I recognize some of them. Is it Kigurumi is the name. There was also... I found the I think this is the unofficial. Which one? I think this one was last. I found a Starville crew. A Starville cosplaying crew. What, Alan's weapon? Oh, Alan's weapon does look really good, yes. I see the mini Guoba on the ground. Look! There's a Trivy! And then this is like all of our Amphorius crew, almost. And then the Trivy was posing over here. It was really cool to see how many like groups of people, like friend groups, just all cosplay together, and then they were just all chilling. All dead! Wait, there was a fight. Well, wait, even Finon's not alive any. There was a... Some of them, they live on through our story. Oh, I got a full picture. Well, I didn't show the full picture earlier of the creepy mask. There was a... Look. There's a firefly. On the very, 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 very left. I don't know who the box... Is that a Minecraft thing? I don't know who the one all the way on the left is. Firefly... No, Sam, it is a Minecraft thing. Oh, Enderman, Minecraft head. I see. Oh, Enderman. I was like, Enderman? Enderman. I see. Plug suit Firefly. That should have been her new skin. I honestly wish they did like the skin that they had in the Firefly trailer for Firefly, instead of the schoolgirl outfit. The one that they did during her cinematic trailer. I also took a picture of the ka-ching thing. I just found it now. Well, this was the day, Saturday was the day I didn't find the Saber. I went around looking for Saber, but then I missed her. Because it was the day when I think we got called. Right, we got called, a bunch of the CCs got called to the Enfield booth to do like a little Arknight's Enfield interview. About our opinions about, basically asking us our opinions about the game. I found some other Sabers. But it wasn't the one Saber cosplayer I wanted to find. We had our two Sabers here. And then there were some cosplayers in the back. Who's the red hair girl in the back? That I captured. And like the guy with the big weapon. Does anyone recognize those two? Morgan? Oh, is this prototype Saber? I haven't watched the prototype yet. Who's the one next to Megumin? Bao Bansit, Summer Erish. Morgan's the silver hair besides the red hair. Who's the red hair then? Too many characters. Too many characters. Let me pause our video footage. Oh, Bao Bansit is the red-haired girl. Ah, I see. If you Google, it fits redhead. The sleeping bag says it's Kate Sith. Oh, and then I took a picture, that Xerox of the Sparkle poster that Xerox bought. This one looked really good. It's the holographic art that seems to be really in season nowadays. There's a lot of holographic posters, holographic prints. The Sparkle look quite good. I think Dolphin also bought something from this holographic artist still. You have that one, says Arianic, with this exact same Sparkle. It looks really nice though, the Sparkle art. Oh, I found a picture of the for? It wasn't even $120, chat. It was $130. $130, but it looked really good. But let me see if... Here's what it looked like. I think I saved this one. The vinyl poster that I bought for $130. It was like one of those wall prints. Was it over? I think I didn't have to pay tax because I paid in cash. That does look good, but says I don't. That's so sick. It does look really sick, and because it was vinyl, it felt like it would last longer. It's kind of like it reminds me a bit of my near Maria, and as Lady Maria, my 2B, and then 130. But was it buy two get one free? I don't know if they had a buy two. I don't think they have a buy two get one free here. Her face doesn't look right either. Her face looks fine to me. I think I can kind of see what you mean, but it doesn't look that off to me. So I think I like it. Where did you put it? It's currently rolled up. I think I was showing chat earlier. It looks like this. Well, I can't see because the thing's hiding. It's currently rolled up. I was gonna unroll it after I figured out. It's rolled up like this. I didn't want to unroll it and show chat earlier because I wasn't sure if I could put it back nicely. 130 just rolled up. Too bad that wasn't buy one get one free. Glad it wasn't. Otherwise I would be down 260. I think I only liked that one. They had a few other like wall prints. I think I only liked this one. They had a nice Cartadilla one though. It was like a much smaller one. Let me... Oh, the picture is over here. Now the buy one get one free deals are really enticing. Here's the free run print. They had a nice... That's the Totoro. That one actually looked pretty good too. And then they had Castorus and our Cartadilla on the top. She would have saved 130 from buying the third print. You're right. Sweet 5 head. Where were the other? Oh, this was the actual stall that I took a picture of for... Here was the whole stall. I think this picture for Shiya's art that I purchased that I showed everyone earlier. Here's what her stall looked like. These are all the prints she had. You see the buy two get one free? So then I had to get in on the buy two get one free. So I could save $25 after spending $25. I'm basically like it's basically like free at that point, right? You spend 25 and then you save 25, so then you're net 0, and then you're basically getting like two prints for free. Definitely works that way. Welcome back to Tex. She had a lot of pretty art though. I couldn't even choose which one. Oh, I forgot to out Bootail. I forgot to out Dolphin. I don't think Dolphin's here, so I can happily expose him. I took a picture of the sick. This was the art stall with the sparkle art, and then there was like a sick Bootail one too. And then I took a picture and then I sent it to Dolphin. And then he came to the convention on the last day, on Sunday. And then I was asking him if he was gonna buy the Bootail print. And then he was like, actually, I don't like Bootail. I just like cosplaying as him. I just like acting as him. And then apparently his favorite character is Jingliu. So that was a new That was a new info discovered. Holy, the betrayal. But that's what happened. He bought some Jingliu prints. It was a nice, this is a nice Boot Hill poster though. For those that actually like Boot Hill. Let me scroll to... Oops. I think I spent some more time in Artist Alley, and then I was being a bit conflicted on this Ayaka print. I saw a pretty Ayaka print, but then I didn't purchase it. Cause something about it did look a bit off. But it did look really pretty too at the same time. This was the Ayaka print with her new skin. For those who actually like Buto hater, holy baby. I see what you mean, Society. Face is not ideal. I feel like there was something about the face that I didn't like as much. I am a bit peculiar about like the face shapes. I can kind of see what you mean about the Freerin, but it was like a passable. Hey, it's a Eula right underneath the Ayaka. I think that looks like a Grace on top. I can't tell. Maybe it's not Grace. I'm not 100% sure who's above the Ayaka. It feels like it's a ZZZ character, but I'm not sure. She doesn't look like an Ayaka, says Nick. That's Eula on the bottom. I'm trying to figure out who is on top. I think it might be a Sam on the left. It kind of looks like a Sam on the left, actually. I can see his armor. Ah, it's particular, not peculiar. That is the word I'm looking for. Where's... I found this one stall, which was very different than the rest of the stalls. Because this stall only had... Oh. This stall only had pictures of male characters. Usually all the art... Wait, that's not Ayaka. It is Ayaka. It's Ayaka and her new skin. What did Nick say? Next, please. Yes, there's link click. There's actually quite a few link clicks. I think the one over here is link click, and then the one in the middle is also link click. Husbando style as expected. Nick is quickly fast forwarding skip button where. And then this was. Where was the next? And this was me after. I think I left the Artist Alley that day when it was closing. So then it's always a bad idea to leave a place when it's closing, because there's always so many other people trying to get out at the same time. It took so long. This is the Artist Alley exit, and then this is the escalators to go up. It was actually all full. And then we had to slowly wait our turn, because everyone was trying to exit Artist Alley. You have not found a single link click artist, really? Oh, because you're on the East Coast, at any of the East Coast cons. Time to move out west. Time to fly out for AX next year. You got out just before that mess. Yeah, I feel like you got out at an opportune time. You see yourself? Oh, Kappa. It was a bit claustrophobic getting out of the Artist Alley place, because there are so many people. How did it smell? So I was telling Chad that I didn't smell very poorly and that I didn't smell very much, but I realized why. I think it's because I usually wear a mask when I go out to public events, so I feel like I have an extra layer where I don't actually smell things that closely. Because there's a mask, I'm like kind of more separated. So everyone smelled fine to me. I didn't smell anything bad, but I didn't really smell anything in general. So maybe Xerax and those of you that actually went without a mask can give a better answer. For me, I feel like everything smelled the same. And my mask is pretty good at keeping like a neutral odor. So I didn't smell anything bad. I don't think I didn't smell anything good either. It was just like a very neutral thing. Bring mask, got it. The mask does keep out the smells though. Yeah, might have also protected against illnesses, though I didn't hear people getting sick. Like, I don't think any of the CCs I was with got sick this time around. So maybe people are just in general healthier. People are in general not very sick. See, after the artist alley, I went to purchase my shirt. My mocha things. I went to the freedom panel, which I told Chad about earlier, and I went to the Star Rail panel, the Star Rail VA panel. I didn't realize it was a VA panel, but it was pretty much like a Star Rail VA panel. You should IRL stream. You know, after watching Fob IRL stream, it does feel like it's pretty fun to IRL stream because you can just stream by yourself, but you're not necessarily alone. Cause I don't really, I feel like I'm one of those that probably prefer to explore things myself, but it's more fun with others. I feel like it would be more fun like streaming and sharing, but I don't even know how you would IRL stream. Yeah, it was the panel with Giguk. I didn't go to the one with Saber. I missed the one with Saber. I think that one was in the afternoon. The Saber panel, that was at, I think, a different booth. That one was like inside the convention. Oh, it's been looping. It's been looping this one. Day 3. And day 3 is when we went to the super fancy dinner with like it was like a Japanese place, but it had a course meal of meat. This is the first dish. I think it was a bit too fancy. It had a lot of... Here's what the first dish looked like. It was... I think it's just like the tartare, beef tartare, different types of beef, and then in the middle was the uni with some caviar and then some cream. But there was a lot of cream. You're unlurking on work? Yeah, I was really surprised with the Giguk anime announcement. You never liked tartare? I love tartare. The middle uni dish didn't taste that great. I feel like they put too much cream. It was egg on the very bottom, but there's like a thick layer of cream on top, and then there was the uni piece. I think it would have been better if they cut down on the cream. I think a lot of people didn't finish either. Tartare is just raw meat, and they usually season it. The second dish was really yummy though. The second dish was this like egg pudding. It was like a miso soup, flavored egg pudding with some mushrooms on top. The picture's not very clear here, but it's like an steamed egg that had like a miso soup flavor. It was like really flavorful, and then there was like some mushrooms on top. How much was that dish? It was a fixed course meal, and it was like $200 per person, but Staparo covered everyone's meal. He was just like, I got this. This is like, I don't know, X% of a sponsor for me. And then he covered, it was like there was like 10 of us at the table. And then Staparo just took the bill. That was like 200, I think, per person average. They even did, I think Sevi and Staparo took the whiskey shots. They even had these fancy whiskey shots that they performed at the meal. It wasn't an omakase because it wasn't sushi. It was a Japanese place, but it was like course meals with meat. Like here's a sample. It had the A5 meat and some other meat. So it looked like this. They cooked it for you. Oh, maybe it is omakase then. I'm not exactly sure what the definition of that, or what would qualify. But it was like a 12 course. Oh, that the dish is up to the chef. I don't think so. I think they told us what we would get. We picked from 2 menus, and then they told us exactly what came with each. So I don't think it's the omakase. It was a set menu. The beef tongue was really good from the meats. I think all of the meats were pretty good. I didn't like the thicker cuts as much, but the wagyu was really good, and then the beef rib was really good. I think this looks like the A5. This piece over here. They plated them fancily. You once had a real A5 Kobe beef in Kobe. It was insanely good. I felt like it would have been really valuable too. It would have been a really nice value meal too. You don't get menus that omakase, it's a gacha. That makes it fun. That makes it fun, I think, because you don't know what you're actually going to get. Omakase is more whimsical. Food gacha. It's fun because you kind of just wait and then see what they give you. Oh, at this meal was pretty funny. I was telling, there was this thing at the table. Wait, where was the... Here's the picture. We sat down, and then at the grill, next to the grill, there was this little thing. And then Fob was gonna, it was the mint, Fob was gonna pick up one of these and eat it. And then someone was like, no. And then the waiter came over, and I was like, that's the like the paper towel. It's one of these paper towel napkins where they pour hot water on it, and then it expands, and then it becomes like your paper wipe. But it is hard to tell what it is if you haven't seen one of these, or if you haven't like experienced it. Nick was saying it does look like a mint. It does look, I can kind of see it. Fob was like, this is like Fob thought it was one of the things you eat before. Not gonna lie, you would have thought the same thing, big mint. Should have let Fob stuff it in the mouth first. You've seen people try to eat those? It is one of those, like, I'm not sure if maybe it qualifies. I want to say it's like a health hazard almost. Because if you don't know what it is, I can definitely see people like just putting it into their mouth, because it's like at your dinner table, and then you sit down. Some people might think it's like one of the small plates that you get, or like something that you eat before the meal. Maybe if you touch it, you'll realize something is wrong, but this isn't the thing you clean the coffee machine. This is like one of those expandable paper towels. It's just paper. It can't hurt. You're right, that's true. People eat paper. But it was a funny story. I forgot who told Fob not to eat it. He was about to pop it into his mouth. I think it was maybe the Jonathan sitting next to him. I think after eating, we went to chill at Staparu and Jenna's place. Oh, and then we opened the Enfield gave us some boxes. I showed Chat the Enfield cat things. They all gave us like the Arknight's cat. Here's Jenna and Brax opening their little cat puppet box. I think I showed Chat this thing the other day. I also have one of these. It's like a cute. This cat, I realized it can actually do like the raw gesture. It can like pop out from the box if you quickly if you quickly move out your hand. And then we opened the gacha boxes where we all wanted the Chen, but I got the Chen, and then we opened the other boxes. If this is a hotel room, why does it have an oven? It was like a apartment style hotel room. I think this is the same place Haru and Jenna booked last time. It's like basically like an apartment, but they rent it out as like a hotel. They rent it out on like a day-by-day basis too. I think that was most of the pictures. I took a, here's the what the full shirt. What the full sweater looks like. It's not quite an Airbnb because it's like on, it's like a huge complex, apartment complex. I'm not sure if it's Airbnb actually. I feel like it's just like an apartment complex that rents it out versus like an Airbnb thing, but I'm not 100% sure. Here's the Milka Mocha sweater that I bought. I thought it was really cute, and I like the black and then the colors, and the art looked really cute too. There was also, I forgot to take a picture of the back, and this one looked cute. I also got this zipped up version. Oops. I also got the zipped up jacket. I like the blue color. And then for some reason the camera reminds me of March's camera. It's like mocha on the I think it's a camera. But the colors reminds me of March. But I also got this baby blue jacket. And then, I also went to AX on Sunday, but there were fewer people on Sunday than Saturday and Friday, which makes sense. I saw this guy in the cosplay. I was gonna ask chat who this was. This one. Who has a thing here? This feels like a very prominent design. I don't know who this is. I also took, I think it was just this one. Is that from, oh, is this from Love and Deep Space? That's Silent? Oh, Forties recognizes this. Oh, that's Silas. Silent has a thing. It's LADS. I can't. I see Arianic also recognized this. Isn't that from Love and Deep Space? Ah, time to see who in chat plays LADS. I see. Not gonna lie, this in LADS is very cool. Really? You know this because your friend maxed out her Silas myth? Oh yeah, this was the other. Where is this one? Oh, I need to open it again for the clear quality. I think this is a different booth than the one I showed earlier. Next, gonna wanna fast forward again. I found another art booth on the last day where I had like all the different pairings. We have the link click, and then I see the Gojo. I think there's multiple link clicks, and then I recognize the Heaven's Official's Blessing. I don't know who the people on the bottom left are. Sweet Pew, says Nick. There's a girl in here. We have the female character in link click. A lot of people want Silas in what's Sophie? Wait, bottom left is from that one Korean. Wait, which one? The black and white one, or the one where there's a guy sitting down and the guy standing up? Oh, the black and white. It's from a omniscient reader viewpoint. Oh, wait, what is this? ORV. Is that the... Oh, that's the black and white one. Oh, I've never heard of this before. When the novel suddenly becomes reality, he is the only person who knows how the world will end. South Korean web novel. I see. ORV ORV. Oh, ORV is super popular. Oh, it's a good manhwa. One is from Omniscient Reader, The Black and White. What is this about? Dokja was the average office worker who's... Wait. I think this is not the right synopsis. Omniscient Reader. Read it and find out. How come there's no... It's an apocalyptic modern low fantasy fiction web novel. I see. Wait, really? There's gonna be an anime soon? Well, a live action? Oh, so it must be really popular. Who's the guy on the... Who... Does anyone know the two pairs on the bottom left? Like all the way on the bottom left? Probably not, since no one said anything. I don't even know who the guy is. Like over here. I don't know who this guy is over on this side. I don't know who... And then I don't know who these two pair are over here. The other one looks... You remember them, Nick? So Nick actually reads all of these? That's why Nick wants to skip so you don't expose him. You don't know who any of this is, but you don't know where from. The other one looks like Trash Count. Oh, but you know it's not. The art... I feel like this artist drew the characters pretty well, though. I like how they drew Link Click. I like how they drew the Heaven's Official Blessing, too. I like this art over here, actually. I like the colors a lot. Maybe it's the red. I like the red and white. I like this art piece. I think this is one of those... I feel like if I bought it, I don't think I would ever put it up, so... The art looks so good. I do like the art. Nick secretly likes these, not secret anymore. And then... What did I take a picture of here? Oh, I think this is... Which picture did I take last? I think this one. Google... What? Google reverse image search? Jace and Victor. I can kind of see it. Like the older... The older one is Jace, and then the younger... Jace and Victor. I guess Victor is the older... I'm trying to figure out which one's which. Jace and Victor. I see. I suppose I can kind of see that. Look, it's Dorothy. The Dorothy cosplayer looked really cute. This was the Nikkei booth. The Nikkei booth had some really nice cosplayers. Oh, this is the actual image. I see it. Wow. That's Doro! I feel like she was only there, but I didn't go to the Nikkei booth that often. I only saw her there on the last day. Oh, and then I followed this thing around for... I randomly spotted this gigantic panda walking around the exhibit hall, and I was just like, let me take a picture. Let me follow you around. It was pretty funny. It was just walking around and like not paying attention to anyone. I was just walking, and then I turned the corner and I was like, okay, I should probably stop filming it. I know, it's so goofy looking. Danny Sweetens find me. Arianic found me. I also met Xerox and Dolphin, and I think there were a few others. The panda has to be sweating like crazy. And the panda, I feel like it must be really hot. Maybe, though, I realized in some of these bigger costumes, they have like a fan inside. Not all of them, but some of these cosplays are more advanced, where if it's like super big, they can manage to fit in like some fan somewhere or like attached to it, so it can kind of cool you a bit. But definitely not all. This panda was really goofy though. I think this is one of the last things I took a picture of on the last day at AX. Also, I came across, where is, you used to be a mascot back in high school, and you wish you had AC. If they have AC in them nowadays, you want a refund. It's not an actual fan, I think. It's probably like a more advanced of a cooling system thing. You also saw the panda, because you were also there on the last day. I also came across this, oh, wrong tab. I really like the art style, but it was kind of expensive. It was $60 though. It was like a thicker print. It was also one of those. I'm not sure if I would hang up. I wanted to buy the other two. I wasn't interested in the Mao Mao as much, so the Mao Mao was kind of pretty too. But I like the other two. 2 for $100. It's only $10. It's only $10 off though. I like the watercolor art style. Yeah, I especially like the middle one. I think it's because it had like the blue. It's like the ink painting expensive. It's like the ink painting style. But 130 is not one. The Freerun one's different. Freerun has like an extra. Because I like Freerun, it's like a extra cost cushion. I like the art and I like the characters, but what is that? Heaven's official blessing? That's Heaven's official blessing. But I don't like it as much as Freerun. Freerun gets a pass. This also isn't vinyl, so it's not as sturdy. I feel like I wouldn't have been able to bring it back as safely. At least I don't think it is. I think it's just printed on, it says printed on museum grade fine art paper. So I think it would like wrinkle versus the vinyl print, which I was told does not wrinkle and is waterproof and, well, what was the other one? And is scratch proof. If it was buy two get one free, I suppose it would have been like $120 for 3 prints. Maybe I would have bought some. Did you get the figurine? Wait, which figurine? Yeah, being Freerun is like a $50 discount. Wow. My phone is still going strong. Ayaka is still going strong. Where's the focus? Ayaka is still going strong. We're like 7 hours into my phone being on like max settings in Genshin and 60 FPS overloading. You're putting her on top of the skirk? Wait, what do you mean? I don't have a skirk bag. Ayaka just standing there. So my battery, 22%. I feel like with the supercharging, I feel like I can charge this up in. I kind of want to time it. I'm gonna close my game now. Nick, what is that team? And the phone color is really vivid. Wait, but Ayaka doesn't need friendship. I'm at 22%. Let me see how long it takes to charge. Wait, there is a charging animation. But it stops after a while. Right when I plug it in, the camellia flower pops up and then it says like max charging because I put it on like the cooling charging and then it's mega charging. Ayaka always needs friendship. Treat her wife properly. Ayaka and I have max friendship. You knew I was gonna log in today? Well, how did you know I was gonna log in today? I should put my postcards back. Don't tell me it's Yanqing or Lingyang. Wait, Roy did see the Lingyang cosplay, right? Oops. Lingyang, need to watch the VOD. You were in the meeting. Oh, Roy missed it. Wait, do I still? I think I still have it over here. It was. I just need to scroll up a little bit. I was asking chat why did I... if they could figure out why I took the picture. Or was it on the first day? It's in the sea of pictures I saved. I'm not sure if I can find the Lingyang cosplay. Oh, I found it. Here it is. Right in the middle, among the sea of pictures. And this is the acrylic black from Yueko. I really like the freerun art on here. I was tempted to get she had like the buy two get one at X% off or something, but I don't think there was like another one I really liked, or I was like missing one. The main issue with like buy two get one free is ideally you want to like 3 of them, but usually I only like 1 of them or I like 2 of them, and it's hard to find like 3 that I really like to really feel like I got in on the deal. So for this one, I just bought the free run one. That's the whole point. Get 1 dupe and display that, because people don't normally like 3, so they say buy 2 get 1. But buy 2, they need to like, I guess as long as they get 2. But if you don't like the 3rd one, I guess are you really getting any value if you're getting it for free? I can put Ayaka with my Ayaka pins. Let me remove my fans. It lets you sell at a higher price. Welcome back to Chimera. I think we will end stream for today though. I didn't get to my quest or my bounty. But I will be back tomorrow. I think I need to post about my Saber viewer polls. It's almost time for the Fate collab. We have our tickets. It's time to poll. Okay, maybe you guys won't be polling for Archer, but it's time to poll for Saber. Some of you might be polling for Archer. It's time to poll for Saber and Archer tomorrow. Good luck to those of you who are polling and playing on Asia server, because America server will have to wait till later. It's time to poll for NA, but NA delay. If I don't have a lot of viewer polls, maybe I can do the story on the Asia server, or I'll finish my Wuthering Waves story. America cooked. Thank you to everyone for joining in for some video watching and some AX storytelling. But I should write down some stuff next time. I briefly went over. I mostly went over all 4 days. Maybe you'll have viewer polls from Asia. I'll post in Discord and see. Thank you for... Oh, we also played some Wuthering Waves on my phone. But let me see how much charge it's. It's at 32%. I feel like I just plugged it in, but I don't know if it's a linear charging speed. Is your phone alive? My phone was at 22%. I left it on for, has it been? I feel like it's been like 6 or 7 hours of running on like high settings in Genshin. My phone was heating up. It was actually heating up later because I just left it on. But it only used like 60% battery. It felt like it was like 10% battery per hour on playing games. It won't be linear. Do you think it's quicker in the beginning? They have special curves to protect the battery. Oh, for normal charging, yes. But I think my phone, I have it set to like the max charge, where it just quickly charges it up to 100. Usually it slows down, but I think currently it's being optimized for the high charge. Just found out streamers said you hated Boot Hill. I didn't say you hated Boot Hill. I just said you didn't like Boot Hill as much. Surely viewer polls won't have as many Branya since Saber is also wind. You weren't paying that much attention during the first mecha break, but what? The shower scene is the mandatory tutorial cutscene. I don't remember any shower scenes in MECHA Break. You hope there will be a VOD. The stream is on YouTube. Thank you to those for joining in. Speaking of YouTube, thank you to those for joining in on the YouTube stream. Let's find someone to raid and I will be back tomorrow. Oh, I forgot to queue up a Sura song. I'll queue it up tomorrow because I took off my headphones too, so I can't actually hear the song. I wanted to wait till I could hear the music because I was moving around. Oh, right, the Uma Musume song. Or remind me if I forget. I can play that next stream too. Forties requested the Uma Musume song. One of these days I'll check out Uma Musume. I'll need to start my own account though. So we'll see. We can see what we get first. Vertug, welcome back. Happy 13 months. Thank you for the 13 months of support. We're about to end stream, but I will be back tomorrow. I should put in my acrylic block. Otherwise, I feel like I'm gonna keep popping the bubble wrap. Let me put the acrylic block back in the bubble wrap until I find a good place to display it. Or else my bubble wrap's gonna turn into a no bubble wrap. Just have our Archer and Saber here. And then Freeman and Ayaka. The skills falling to pin is quite fun. See, it kind of just lays on the side, and then I didn't realize you can spin it while it's down. I thought you needed to hold it, but because it's slanted, it has enough. Oops. I can't spin it very well. It has enough space for you to keep spinning. Let me put this back. Oh, I forgot to show this earlier. The Arcanines gave us these. What are these? Administrator Special Art Print Board. I didn't actually open it, so I'm not sure what's in here. And then we also got a acrylic coaster. I kind of want to see what's in the artboard. I'm guessing it's just like a picture of a Arcanine character. I got a Springfield spinner. See what this looks like. Oh, is it just this thing? I guess it's just this painting as the poster of Arcanine Enfield. I thought there was another piece inside, but I think it's this one. And Administrator. I think it might be time for Arcanine Enfield soon. I am curious to see if they will release in the next month or two. It's a small Shikishi board. Arcanine Enfield might not be that copium. Put these away. Back to Twitch. When will Enfield be out? Maybe sooner than you realize. Feels like you've been waiting for Enfield for forever. We'll send everyone over to Jenna. He's streaming some wizardry. I think there's a new character out. Thank you to Mods for joining in and helping out. And Nick for bearing with all the male characters I was showing on stream. I'll see everyone tomorrow for Saber, Archer, Asia viewer polls. And maybe I'll finish. I'll see if I do the story for Wuthering Waves or if I start the story for Star Wars. I'm curious how long the Fate story will be for the Star Rail Holy Grail. You only think of Twitch bounty when Ariel says Jenna. Hope all of you have a great rest of your Thursday. And I'll see you tomorrow. Good luck with work to those of you that have work. And this final card, it's actually the redemption card for... Does it have? It doesn't even have Stellar Jade? Wait, the Genshin one has Stellar Jade. Wait, how come the Genshin one has Stellar Jade? Unless I got a different one. Or not the Genshin one. The Genshin one has Primo Gems. There's 80 Primo Gems here. That's like half a pull. But the Star Roll one just has some Chrysos Air Doliums and Credit X 30,000. 80 is a lot for those codes, I know.
How's it going? I'm playing good old wizardry. This new character just came out, and they're level 1 right now. I shouldn't have given her speed up. That was a mistake. They're level 1 right now, so they die instantly. Has Swilly played Uma Musume? I don't think so. Not yet. Oh god. Okay, bro. We're just gonna die. Why am I getting ambushed non-stop, bro? No, Sweetly, thanks for the raid, though. I thought you were going over your merch stuff.